We are live.
We're live.
So we are a few minutes early for anybody keeping track. Yes, we are a few minutes early, but we want to come on and just say a few things about this. When we started this, it was just like, hey, let's have some friends do a get to know gamer. And then we're like, why aren't we asking people in the community that we love to watch on YouTube and on other social medias, because we've had some friends that are not even on YouTube. Yeah. Why don't we get them to be part of the party? So that's what it was all about. We hope we have any viewers here tonight, because we're usually on our main channel, but we switched over to our live stream channel. So we shall see. We do have a special guest with us tonight. We're gonna bring him in now.
Our resident nerdy expert.
Yes, it's a nerd expert. We figured since we're having all these people on that know a lot about video games, we need our very own nerd expert. So
got the go-to guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Bowtie himself.
Whoever the hell that is.
Feel free in the chat to name our new guest here, because
yes, give him a name. We didn't come up with anything snappy right off the bat.
Neither. I feel like I can shuffle over this way a bit.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why can't I see? Oh, there. I can see the comments now.
Oh, look, Dennis is in the chat.
Dennis is. Oh, okay. I don't know where Dennis is tonight, but he.
How you doing, Dennis?
Hey, Dennis. Neither me.
Keep watching.
All right. So.
We're doing this in time slots because we have 18 guests, is it?
Yes.
So we're going to do time slots of 45 minutes each. We're going to have 4 guests. Well, actually 4 channels, 5 guests in the first time slot.
We are.
Do we want to just jump right in and start introducing everybody?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Are you ready? I said, are you ready?
That's got to be loud for everybody at home.
Yeah,
you're
ready.
I'm sorry.
Dennisford. That sounds like a place. A mad scientist. A man. Okay, let's go. We have
the first.
Well, we're not going to go with the first because we see a device not ready connected here. We'll go with the next one. Okay. He's the deadliest gamer out there. Oh, wait.
Yo! What's up, guys?
Yo!
What's going
How's
on?
it going? How's my mic? Everything's going good? Everything's working?
Everything's going good.
Thanks for coming on here, buddy. Have some fun tonight. Lots of people. I got some questions, got some giveaways. We got all kinds of stuff to do tonight.
Yeah. The
awesome.
next one on the list, you get to intro the next person. We'll do it one at a time.
All right. Our next guest is Waves and Games.
Hey, guys.
He was busy doing something else.
Are you gaming?
I love Waves.
I was totally not watching the
about
stream
games.
on this other screen over here.
I hate it when I get caught doing things.
Yeah.
There we go.
Dennis Furd,
We also.
You're 44 years old and still living in your mom's basement.
Dennis.
That's Dennis Furd.
What? How did you know?
We have the second best, nerdiest couple on YouTube. Do you nerd?
What? Second best. That's it.
Seriously, don't think so.
Where's the unsub on there?
Don't worry, we'll be getting lots of those tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I have something else I need to go do.
Oh, wait.
And we are waiting for our last guest. I think he's having technical difficulties.
Do you know what?
Did you guys hear
I said
that
right.
YouTube is getting rid of the thumbs down button?
Yeah.
Are they?
He's giving the what? Thumbs down?
The
button?
thumbs down.
Getting rid of it.
Well, it's being fucking overused by wingnuts.
It's not.
That's my favorite button.
Okay. So we have a few people in the chat. What do we have here? Dan Bunch of Numbers is, of course, with us. Patty the Collector.
Yes.
We have Mondane.
Mondane.
Well, we're waiting for Mondane. He's having problems.
That's Mondane.
No,
he's
early
early to the party. He's in the backstage. We're waiting for well, I'll just tell you guys, we're waiting for Mr. Retro Ghetto. So, but we'll just jump along, and when he comes in to the to the backstage area, we'll add him to the party.
Yeah, I'll allow
He's
it.
gonna put some more
We'll allow
quarters
it.
in his modem. He's
Yeah.
retro. He
Yeah.
needs quarters for his modem.
So we got a couple of things planned for tonight, guys. I gave everybody a list of 10 questions that I'm just randomly drawing questions to give us some talking points, right? Because we didn't ask anybody to bring on their favorite games or anything like that. We're also got.
I didn't study.
We're gonna give away our PlayStation 5 charging dock, not the PlayStation 5 console for some people that didn't watch the video and entered the contest. And also the Xbox Series X, the quick charge docks also.
Yeah.
Same thing. We are not giving away the consoles if you didn't watch the video and enter the contest. Anyway.
It was right in the main title too, so I don't know why.
You want me to
I know.
add something to the contest?
We have Mr. Retro.
Mr. Retro Ghetto! How's it going?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening.
I thought you might have fell asleep because it's like, what, midnight over there?
Nah, I'm out here struggling, but I'm here. I made it, just about.
It's all.
It's real.
I don't want to compare this to a wedding day, but when you know how they say if something bad doesn't happen, like if it doesn't rain on your wedding day, that's good luck if it rains. So we had our first mishap, so this thing's gonna be all good. Yeah.
You know what?
That
I don't know.
ironic if it rains on your wedding
Except
day.
here, we're the king of the technical issues.
One of our contests we're gonna do here. We're gonna do it. What, 4 or 5 times here?
Yeah.
Is
3 times.
Or 3 times?
I don't know. 5 times.
Okay, either 3 or 5 times. I don't know. But what we're gonna do for everybody in the chat is we're gonna play one of our guests. 18 channels tonight. We randomly drew. Was it 5? You know. Anyway, we're gonna do 5 different draws where we're gonna play their startup theme music for their YouTube channel. And the first person in the chat that gets the right one gets the prize of. We're gonna do some gift cards, probably like what do you call it, download codes or whatever for PlayStation, Xbox, whatever you want, Switch.
Yeah.
And if you guys, our guests, are still on and want to play, I don't know if you want to get a piece of paper or if you want to take a random guess at some of these. You can't guess your own channel, obviously, but.
Yeah.
But they would be just for fun. I'm not giving you guys cards.
That's not fair. Peter did our theme song.
Yeah, Peter did too many of the theme songs. He doesn't get to play.
Peter's disqualified.
Yeah.
Well, we were thinking that. We're like, Peter would probably clean up on this.
Yeah, I think so. Eh?
I would laugh though if he didn't recognize it. He's like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Who wrote that
Peter,
song?
I've already got your thing right here. Oh, what could it be?
You better come get it. You better come over and get it.
Okay, I'll come over. I'll see you guys in a bit.
He just comes
like
in.
10 minutes away. I'll just drive down real
And
fast.
he's like right here. He's like, hey guys.
Oh, really? You just live 10 minutes away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
All right. Are you gonna?
I'm just gonna say hi to a
get
couple
into
more
chat?
people in the
Okay,
chat.
after she catches up on the chat, I have you guys can see it, a little question box here with our 10 little questions, and we're going to randomly draw out a question to give us something to talk about here on our 45 minutes of fun.
Exactly. We have Gaming Off the Grid in the chat. They'll be on later. Let's
go.
Yeah. We also have, I'm not drinking yet because I'm not that far behind on the chat mundane, I don't think. Geeks with Cash.
Geeks with Cash. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? Gib84, Dads and Lads. You guys are all up really late. Holy snap.
Yeah, geez.
Yeah, Alpha Nerd. Hey, how's it going? This is going to be
Alpha
madness.
Nerd. What?
This is going to be madness. Dan Bunch of Numbers also said that. Marcus Bolt, who,
Marcus, aren't you supposed to be at wrestling?
He is. He's saying he's at wrestling, but he gave us these cool shirts. I don't know if you guys.
Our screen's pretty small.
Okay, we're going to just full screen ourselves for a second.
1 second.
Screen.
Okay.
Full screen.
He got us wrestling
nice.
shirts.
Undertaker.
Wrestling. Yeah.
Rest
Wrestling.
in peace.
Yeah. So
I know that's a bad impression, but I tried.
we went out to his house today and we hung out for a little bit. Who else do we have in here? We have Mondane, like I said, he's backstage there now, and the old ass retro gamer who will be on later with us as well. All right,
I know,
Mr. Question Man.
I just need to point out something real fast. Yeah, Chris Pico, the old ass retro gamer, said my underpants shot across the room. That is what he told me when I wrote his theme song. Just so you're aware.
Peter's underpants just shot right across.
Let's
the
let
room.
the Mr. Nerd here pick the first question.
Dennis looks so dapper tonight,
all right,
Mr.
Before we get into this question thing, I originally started to write out some questions that I'd like to ask just for some talking points, and I realized that I'm an idiot and I didn't have very good questions. So I asked Dennis to help. And the majority of these questions in here are Dennis's questions. And
so if they're not good questions,
but if anybody in the chat that's watching that would like to have questions like this, in future episodes next year, feel free to put it in a comment, after the stream's done. And I will, if it's good, I'll add it to the box.
Because we're not so good with the questions, we're good with answers.
Sure.
Okay.
Who's gonna read it?
Well, you are. You're picking it, aren't you?
Oh.
Are you good at reading?
Can you
No.
You got your reading glasses on.
I got my reading glasses on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, we lost somebody.
That's all right.
out.
He'll pop back in.
Hey, it wasn't us first
Okay.
this time. Yay.
There you go.
Okay, so is this question to everybody?
Yeah, and then
What
you
we're
guys-
gonna do is we'll go clockwise. So we'll go Davis and then Waves and Games.
Okay. So here is the question. Is there anything different or unique you like to collect besides video games?
I bet Lacey and Tom don't even have an answer for that.
No. All right, Davis.
I'm gonna
Davis,
go
we're
get
gonna go
it.
first, bud. You got anything?
Board games.
Board games.
Board games.
Yeah, that started when I was a kid. My dad, every Christmas, that would be his. Because remember, back in the 80s, board games were awesome, like Fireball Island, Tower of the Wizard King. They were very elaborate games. And yeah, so we would get them every Christmas. We would set it up on the dining room table, and then my mom would kick us out once dinner was ready, and we'd have to set the table and stuff. But yeah, board games is what I collect other than video games.
So, how many board games do you estimate that you have? Do you have a lot?
Like 30. No, it's like a casual thing because like I try to get the kids and the wife into it, and they're not into it. It's around the corner, which like I'm trying to look at it now. But I have my 80s Fireball Island map. I don't know if you guys had Fireball Island when you were a kid. It was like a press. Let's see if I can get it off the wall real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
go get it.
We also have John in the chat. Hey, John, what's up?
John
You didn't want to try that last name?
Nope. Aguilera?
Aguilera.
Is it
Thank you
Aguilera?
there.
Christina changed her name when she got married.
He brought a hostage
John?
with him to MGC.
I use 3M tape to like stick it to the wall. But yeah, it's like I said, it's like an actual raised up Fireball mountain. And then it was really cool. So marbles would roll down these
cool.
chutes and stuff.
That's cool.
Okay.
Fireball.
And then,
Damn bunch of
there's a
numbers is saying
Kickstarter,
Fireball
remake
Island
it.
was nice.
Davis, I don't know what's going on, but I think we're getting some feedback from you.
Feedback.
I don't know. If,
Uh,
yeah, but I don't know if it's coming from your channel or somebody else in the stream.
Oh, it might be somebody not listening with headphones is getting me talking back through it.
Alrighty. Next one. Peter, what do you collect?
Something that I collect that's not gaming, even related to games, is these are smashed pennies from
wow.
around different. Oh, I just hit my mic, but yeah, from different places because these are. See, like I got the stream up. You can see on my reflection, got both streams.
Okay,
going,
wait.
but anyway,
I'm gonna put you full screen so everyone can see.
Hold on.
Full screen here.
Oh, I just put
No.
us. That was not
Try
right.
again, Jen.
Try again. Okay. How do I do that?
I don't know.
I
Got it?
don't know.
Oh, there we go. Solo
There
layout.
you go.
There we go.
There.
These ones are mostly all from the San Diego Zoo, which is where my wife and I spent a lot of our honeymoon. But smashed pennies are great souvenirs because it's 51 cents. And how many things do you buy that are 51 cents when you're on vacation? So,
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
true.
they're really cool. You can get them at all kinds of amusement parks and museums and stuff like that. And so that's what we collect. That's not even gaming related. We just like the way that it
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's
and
cool.
quick tip, if you're ever going to do that, make sure your pennies from before 1981, because in that time, at least in the U.S. pennies, they use more zinc in there than copper. after 81, and so it will smear your picture. So just if you use an older penny that's all
Oh.
copper, that comes out much nicer.
Oh.
See, I
Gotcha.
knew that because I know everything.
Oh, he's not just our resident. Oh, Generation Pixels in the house too.
How's it going, Generation?
What's
Hey,
up, buddy?
there we go. Oh, and you're back.
Retro, you're having some troubles over there? Some technical difficulties?
It happens. We
Oh,
can't.
we got no
No,
sound
no
from
mic.
you now, bud.
No
Yeah,
mic.
No
tricky
mic.
mic.
Can't hear you. Retro Ghetto. Can't hear you, bud. Ah,
He's
try
like,
again.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
I think my broadband knows it's midnight. It shut down about an hour and a half ago. Gave me-
It should be through the roof because it's midnight. More people are going to bed.
It went to bed.
You know, now that he's got his
I keep
mic
coming and
fixed,
going.
I
Can
like
you hear
it
me?
better when we can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
See,
wait.
you guys are the retro channels. I'm the tech
He
channel.
froze
You're the
his
tech channel. Yeah. Okay, Retro Ghetto.
Before we lose you, buddy,
Yeah.
did you get the question? Were you on when the question got read?
Did you hear a question
No.
we asked?
No,
All right,
Okay.
Dennis, read
What
it off
color
again.
are your underwear?
No.
I've not heard a lot.
What color underwear are
Ask
you
me again.
wearing right now is the question.
You don't wear it. Don't wear it.
I don't wear underwear, so
Flesh
don't.
colour.
Is there anything different or unique that you collect besides video games?
Yeah, I'm what they call a hoarder. The missus will tell you I'm a hoarder. I've collected lots of different things. Ever since childhood, I've always collected something, whether it's stickers in a sticker book at school or, random things. But obviously with gaming and toys being my passion, I speak about a lot on my channel. Outside of that, I'm a big, what you guys call a sneakerhead. We call it trainers over here. But
Oh yeah.
I've always been into trainers, and I mean the sneaker game's changed a lot in recent years, somewhat to the detriment
Yeah.
of the community. It's not like it used to be. You can't just go and buy a pair of trainers anymore. And I'm not really that guy that wants to enter 47 raffles to win one pair of trainers. But yeah, that's my other thing. Outside
Yeah, I
of video
heard,
games,
like,
I do like.
Buy bots
I
are
do like
ruining
trainers.
that too, just like consoles and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love sneakers too. Like,
Yeah.
there was a point where I probably had 8 or 9 pair, and Scott's like, okay, you're done buying sneakers. You have enough right now. And I'm like, I can never have enough sneakers, but I like mine. Mine have to be like
Yeah, I mean-
super bright and colorful.
It's one of them
Good
things.
Lord.
It's hard to
Whoa.
put a justification on it because you can only wear one pair at a time, right? But
Yes.
I don't
Wow,
know.
that clears the sinuses.
Shut up.
Woo.
If you're not about that life, you don't really know. But I mean, stepping out in a fresh pair of trainers, for me, I'd love that feeling.
Yeah,
Ever since
it's
I was
the
a young
best.
lad, yeah, when you're a kid and,
And
you
it
got
does
one
bother
pair a
me.
year. Yeah.
This
It
last summer I
bothers me
bought
when they
a
get
retro
dirty.
pair of Nikes. I forget what they were. They're like the leather low top ones.
hmm
That's what you had?
It's the first time I bought like a retro pair. Like I actually went
Oh,
to Philadelphia, South Street, Philadelphia, and there was a sneaker store like that focused on that.
Okay, nice. Who sings My Adidas? I know that's a song, and it's driving me crazy.
Bouncing Souls.
No,
I'm too
that's
old
not
for
what
it.
I'm
Run
thinking.
DMC.
Or maybe what?
Is it Run DMC?
I don't think it is. Now Scepter's probably going to answer us, but I know it's on.
Is
I
Run
think,
DMC.
Is it?
Yeah, and it goes, my Adidas, like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like there was
If
another.
anybody was going to get
Guys, I
that
keep
guess,
losing you all.
yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear
Had to
me.
be you.
Yeah, the Bouncing Souls have a song about
Korn.
Adidas.
Korn sings a song called Adidas as well.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking. I was
That's-
thinking of the song by Korn,
that's
but it's
different.
not My Adidas. It's just
Yeah.
Adidas.
Because that's all day. I dream about 16 older. I dream about
Yeah,
16
that's
older.
It's only the-
I think
Come on,
Peter just had a stroke.
You're building up. You got to
That
go
was
all the way.
my anthem from when I was a teenager.
Peter's just gonna stay on all night and just rap.
That would be awesome. You just come on and rap. We got a couple more people in the house. Generation Pixels in the house. Samantha's in the house.
Hey,
Hey,
Samantha.
Samantha.
Steve
What's
Craig
up,
Retro
man?
Game in the house.
Steve Craig, how's it going?
All right.
So
Let's move on to Tom.
no,
and
we
Lacey.
haven't heard from Tom and Lacey. I don't
That's what I
think
said.
they
Let's move on to Tom and Lacey.
Oh,
You know,
I'm not
you
paying
say you know
attention.
everything.
I don't know. Do we
You
collect anything else besides games?
I think we just collect video games.
That's pretty much it.
that's it.
Toys,
Okay.
comics,
Good Lord, what don't we collect?
tabletop. Yeah, Generation Pixel said that we pretty much collect everything, and they're spot on.
But I would say probably the weirdest thing that I collect, and I don't know why, because I do not like baths at all. I prefer showers, but I collect weird rubber duckies. So
I remember that from one of your videos. You saying that?
Yeah, they have to be weird. Like I have an octopus, I have dragons. We have a lot of the video game ducks. I don't know. I've done it since I was a little kid. For some reason, I just love rubber duckies, but they have to be weird. They can't be a normal rubber duck.
No, what's the fun in that?
But plushies, oddball plushies too. I don't want like a teddy bear or a bunny. They've got to be like a possum or a rat or something, or dragon. Anything dragon.
Oh, yeah.
I collect anything dragons. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, dragons are cool. If I was to collect anything like that, I would like. I love skull T-shirts. I don't know why. I don't have a lot of them, but I would like buy every skull T-shirt I could find.
Jeanette also collects souls.
What do you
I
collect?
collect souls.
I don't have one.
Scott doesn't have one. He used to be brunette.
I mean, I don't know that it's weird. Like Lisa said, coins. We do collect coins from Ren Fairs. We keep them in an actual little treasure chest. We like to collect like pinup pieces. I know this is gaming related, but
yeah, we want to click on that there. Like, click.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's have a good look.
We need a full shot of that. That's what the boys tell me.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Is there a specific place you go and get them? Is that like a local
the
artist?
bum.
The bum's the best part. The bum's the best part.
It wouldn't be a pin up.
There you go. No, turn it the other way.
They don't want Spider-Gwen.
Put her
Now,
face
is that a
down.
specific artist or anything?
but we
Retro,
also
that'll
have,
get real close.
we also have a lineup in the game room of their pinup pieces that were designed off of consoles and handhelds.
Yeah.
So all the consoles are female pinup pieces, but all the handhelds are male pinup pieces, and their outfits and everything. It resembles like all the color schemes. So you'll have accents of color, like the Game Gear. He has accents of just like the little bit of oval colors that you would have on the Game Gear itself.
Okay.
Covering the
Guys are
nipples.
always holding it in their hands.
I,
All the handheld ones are male because the guys are always holding it in their hands.
Probably.
Oh.
Probably.
That's why I said it makes sense.
fun fact, I don't know if anybody knew this, but I have a pinup right there.
Tattoo.
Oh.
Tattoo.
Of Scott.
Yeah, I do.
Well, let's see it.
Scott.
Oh
No.
yes.
But I have one right here of Scott
Can't
too.
see that.
You gotta go full screen. We can't see.
Is it on your bum?
It's not on my bum.
Yeah.
Davis's is.
Scott's Johnson goes down to my bum.
Oh, nice.
I know it does, right?
She's holding a cupcake.
That's very cool.
She's holding a cupcake because I used to do a lot of baking, and I wanted to get a pinup.
Are we doing like a tattoo show and tell at this point?
Oh, Scott's got a huge tattoo on his
Yeah,
arm.
that's what I told the ladies.
Yep. Come on, go ahead.
You're getting my hopes up. He says Scott has a huge, and he went with tattoo.
Yeah, Scott's got a big Venom piece on his back.
Cool.
Nice. I like
get a
it.
DC sleeve.
We've seen some of Retro Ghetto's tattoos.
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
The God of War, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
when he was
those
on
are
Get to Know
awesome.
Gamer, he was showing us some of the
Yeah.
some of the God of War stuff
You
there.
can't
His
see
full
my
sleeve.
tattoos.
He can't show his Mario mustache tattoo.
Mine are
What
hidden.
time do you want to do your first giveaway, Jen?
I don't know what time are we? 8:19.
Right in front of you.
Okay, well, how about we do the next question and then we do a
Oh, we do
giveaway?
another question?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
You pick this one?
All right, this one.
If it's not a good question, it was Scott that wrote it.
Yeah.
It might be.
Nice.
Okay. That would have sucked if I would have broke it. What is your favorite gaming memory?
We might as well start at the top again. Davis.
What you
I
got,
shared
buddy?
it when I did my retro or my Get to Know Gamer episode. I have a learning disability, so reading is really hard for me because I'm dyslexic and all a bunch of bullshit. So the first game that got me into reading was the original Resident Evil on PS1. And I'm reading where you find this scientist and he's told to stay in his room and wear a hazmat suit. And then he doesn't need the hazmat suit. And he needs to he has a rash on his arm, and it evolves where he rips a lump of dead flesh off his back of his arm. And that freaked me out. And that was the first time I had an emotional response, a physical response to something I read. So that is my like favorite gaming memory.
That's awesome.
That's cool, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Wave, since I know you did all your homework in advance, I bet you have a really good response.
No, Scott told me not to do my homework, so I decided not to listen to some music instead. Probably. Oh, okay, I know what it is. It is when my mom came home from Blockbuster and she had rented a Nintendo 64 with Mario 64, Wave Race, and Cruisin' USA, and I had no idea what I was getting into. But I definitely stayed up as long as possible that night and woke up as early as possible the next morning to play. And I played probably 20 hours in that weekend. So it's pretty good when you're like 8 years old, 9 years old.
Yeah, you can't do that now because you'd die.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I play for 8 hours stretches and my eyes hurt. I get up to like take a walk. My legs asleep. I got to learn how to walk again. It's a whole thing. Your back hurts if you sat weird. Like it's the old stuff you look forward to.
Yeah. Since like everything's picking back up after COVID, I've been getting into playing more retro games and just bouncing around through games. I can't sit for a long time and play a game anymore. So it feels more like, what do I want to play? I got like an hour, 15 minutes, 20 minutes or whatever, you know what I mean? And going to a retro game feels more fun to me.
It does.
Because it's no,
you don't feel the need to finish it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Scott and I have been playing a lot more retro games just here and there. I haven't had
Jen's played quite a bit of
Shut
PS4.
I've been because you guys had the
PS4
the EverDrive episode you just had for the TurboGrafx. So like I'm looking into them. I bought a shitty Pandora's box with the Ryu stick. And it's broken. So like all the Mortal Kombats, the shoulder buttons don't work. The R1, the L1. And you can't remap it. So I took it apart already, and I'm just gonna buy an official Pandora's, like the card, and put it in the arcade stick.
Oh, that's smart.
As a project I'm gonna do in the future. And then I bought the At Legends one, and that thing's awesome. I don't know if you guys ever tried the At Legends stick. That's pretty cool.
I looked at it there, and it's still something when I gain the other room for more space and game in there, that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And it's just a hockey puck that like hooks up to the TV, and this is wireless.
Yeah.
Well, we have
a smaller version of it there that I hook a controller up to that Tech Buzz sent us.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to get the pinball bumpers for it.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Patty the Collector says, I always change it up from horror games to story-driven games to always try something different. I have to do that. Has Jen been playing Murder Island a lot lately? It's called Devil's Island. And apparently they also have it on the TurboGrafx, and I didn't realize that. So I may try it on the TurboGrafx.
Well, graphically, it looks a lot better. Well, in my opinion. Obviously, right?
Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever finishing that game.
I offered to beat it for her.
Shut up. I'm not going to let you do that.
It's the only time I'll ever beat it for her. Other than that, she can beat it.
Phrasing. Are we not doing phrasing? Seriously. You just figured it out what he said.
Since I want Scott to stop talking, Ghetto, what's your favorite gaming memory?
You guys hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Apologies if I look more distant than usual. And it keeps coming and going for me, so I'm trying my best to
it's okay.
That's fine.
For me, it's the childhood thing, because a lot of what you see around me is sort of driven in nostalgia for me. And back in my day, we only got games at Christmas and birthdays. And I remember at Christmas, and it was the yellow box Mario All Stars, the console box, and that contained this game. And to this day, I think this is the best cartridge. Maybe it's steeped in nostalgia. I'm not sure, but that was the best.
Yeah, let's have a look at that.
We're gonna bring you up solo layout so we can.
There we go. Let's zoom in on that.
Zoom
box.
in on that game.
Show me your box.
Yeah.
Did we say Scott was not gonna stop?
I'll show my box to the world.
Can you open it up for us?
Stop! Don't listen to him.
Yeah, so that's it. This is for me the greatest cartridge ever made.
Just open the flap. Just open the flap.
Just don't listen to him, please. Don't listen to him.
Sniff it. It even smells good.
It's got that new box smell.
That means that she's clean.
Hey, hold the box, see the juice, right?
Wait, we're talking about games?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is one of my best gaming memories. This and Donkey Kong Country. My most vivid memories of playing Super Nintendo as a child. My grandma's house, sat with my legs crossed in front of the big CRT TV.
Crisscross applesauce.
This is what started it all for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, we got Retro Mikey in the house.
Mikey, how's it going?
He's going to be on later as well.
Cowabunga.
Samantha's saying it's probably getting her Kiwi Game Boy Color and Pokemon Yellow for her 9th birthday.
Oh.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not putting any of those questions up. Did you see that? No.
No. Sorry.
Like there'd be a troll in the room.
There might be a troll. Bye-bye, troll.
We'll see you next stream.
Later. See you in whatever, how many minutes it takes for you to time out, and then you'll be back.
Yeah.
All right. Tom and Lacey, do you have favorite gaming memories?
It would probably for me be when Tom and I first got together, he was looking for a game for the two of us to play together. And he had a hard time actually convincing me to play the Lego games back when Lego Star Wars, the first one, came out. Because I had always associated that with like little kid game for some reason. I don't know why, where I got that.
Yeah.
But he was like, no, just try it. And so we played the Star Wars saga. And it was so much fun. And it created a whole new like favorite genre for me. And so now we play every single Lego game that has ever come out.
Yeah,
So
they are definitely fun.
They're really good.
They are.
Yeah.
For me, my
Are you
wife
a
was
Star
Wish
Wars
too,
fan?
Larry.
Big time Star Wars fan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what
And
I'm
big
wearing
time Star
underneath
Trek.
this?
So,
Oh, take it off, Clark Kent.
Oh my God!
woo, go get the money. Go get the money.
X-rated here.
Wait.
Half torque.
That says nothing. That's
Wait. It's a
Show a nipple?
stormtrooper.
Yeah, don't show us your stormtrooper.
You don't want to see my stormtrooper?
Stormtrooper helmet.
I actually bought a shirt today that says Merry Sithmas, and it's a stormtrooper with a Santa hat on.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's cool.
Where do you get your cool shirts? Because you had a wand. You have a few Wanda shirts, do you not?
Yes.
Okay. Now I want one, and I have to know where to get them.
I think we get them from like T Fury, T Public, any of the online tea stores, basically. You know,
okay,
we
I'm gonna
just
have to check that out.
find them. Yeah.
Oddly enough, Target.
Tom, do you have a favorite memory?
I've got a few. One that comes to mind, I don't know if it's the absolute favorite, but way back in the day on PS1, a buddy of mine and I were kind of racing through Final Fantasy VII.
This is my favorite.
We had a friendly competition of who's going to finish the game first and in the least amount of time. He was further with less time than I. And one night he was in the Golden Saucer. He had done a lot of grinding there. And he fell asleep for about 4 hours, and it was while the reels were spinning. So then he had to make the tough choice: do I keep all of my progress and have that time punishment against him, or does he restart it and lose all that progress? So ultimately, I won that one.
I do like that movie.
He didn't want to lose one.
Back
Nice.
into the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think he would have been victorious had that not happened?
Honestly, no, because I would help
Good
him
answer.
navigate through the game with the guidebook, and I would have just like made him go somewhere else. Be like, oh yeah, totally, go back to the defense.
Yeah.
There's something special there. Oops, I was wrong. Sorry.
Darn.
Yeah.
Didn't mean that.
I meant to go right.
Sephiroth was beating Little Mermaid last year. LOL.
Little Mermaid.
Have you
Sounds
played
memory
it?
reminds me of
No.
time I was
actually
playing
played that.
SimCity on Super Nintendo and fell asleep.
There's a joke there.
And
Don't say
it
it.
like went through the entire 300 years while I was
Oh,
sleeping.
geez.
It was great.
Oh goodness.
I had it on
happened?
fast play, so
What happens
Retro
when it, like,
Tiburon's
gets
in the
time
house.
lapse, you're not watching it?
He's going.
Where's the booze at?
Almost done. my
yeah.
goodness.
This is Mio and Rum.
Yeah, I do.
Mm.
Tea
Yum, yum,
and
yum.
rum.
Jen, I think
Goodbye.
while Waves and Games is here, we have to play our Guess That theme song.
Oh yes, because you're the theme song guy. We have to.
So
Okay.
everybody in the chat right now, we got 25 people watching. What we're going to do is we are going to play a random theme song for one of these 18 YouTubers that are coming on tonight.
Yes.
And in the chat, you're going to put your guess. And the first one that gets the answer right, we'll go down, we'll find the first right answer. You're going to get a gift card.
Yes. So I don't know how this works. I'm assuming I gotta buy it in the US and then give you the US code. So we'll figure that all out. You think I would have thought about this beforehand, but I didn't.
I
We'll
think
figure
you can
something.
get stuff from through Amazon and it'll transfer.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
there we go.
Okay. Which one do you want me to play?
or Jen, you can just get on the phone with the winner and give them your credit card number, and they can buy.
That
it.
works too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm playing now.
There we go.
Well,
Yeah. We'll do that.
is this too on the nose?
No, but if we play one from your channel, then try not to have a reaction.
well, the
No
people
reaction.
well, let's
No
not play one.
Okay,
because you
not-
gave it away.
Okay.
Yeah, you narrowed it down.
Ready?
Wait, it's on silent. Let's turn that on. Well, I don't want that to happen.
Oh
Did
my
you get
god, you're like my
First
mom.
person to guess it right.
I am.
All right, here we go.
I know Waves knows it.
Did you do this one, Peter?
I did not write this theme, but I
Don't
do
spoil
know
it. Don't spoil it. All
I
right.
know that you know it.
Put your answers in the comment
Tippy tappy,
section
tippy
here.
tappy.
In the chat. First person to get it right,
Generation
we will
Pixel.
write your name down.
Oh,
Lightsaber
Generation Pixel already
samurai
got it. He's on.
Fired it right out
Ah,
there.
Generation. There you go, buddy.
Oh, he had it right off the bat. Yes, he was right.
I need to go get a pen so I can write down the
Nuts.
answer.
Yes.
I got a pen.
Mr. Nerd.
I come prepared.
You don't have the
Oh,
pocket.
oh,
protector, though.
Patty
You're not
had
a
it as
pixel.
well. Patty got it
Hey.
afterwards. Good job,
Don't you
guys.
make fun of my outfit. My
I'm
mom
just
likes it.
commenting. You're not full nerd.
The Taintacular Voyage. Somebody's theme song. I need a YouTube channel that. No, it's probably that would be bad.
No.
Okay, never mind.
I'll say it. I'll make it.
You make the channel. That's awesome. Awesome. Oh.
All right, I got one more question here before we run out of time
Sure.
for everybody on the panel. This is a surprise question, but I'm going to ask everybody that's on each panel tonight. What are your plans for the upcoming year on your YouTube channel? Do you have anything special planned? Do you want to give away anything? I know I don't want to give away any spoilers or not, but what's
But
your plans
to
going forward?
entice people for
Yeah.
2022.
Jen didn't even know I was going to ask this.
Does anybody need a sidekick?
Yes,
Bullshit.
I do. I need one. The video game beatdown ended because Adam ran out of time, so I need somebody for every video game beatdown. But just when COVID ended and everybody's getting back to normal, nothing changed for me. My job never changed, nothing changed. But what did change is my children are back to sports, back to plays. wife's back to work, so they're busy. I'm driving kids all over God's creation, and I have little time to work on YouTube stuff. So it's been very hard for me. So I'm doing what I can. I've been working on a review for the Backbone controller for iPhone.
Yes.
For like a whole goddamn 3 weeks just because I don't have time.
It's so hard, and especially like you said, when you're running 2 kids around and you have a full-time job and you have responsibilities. We tried to follow a schedule for a little bit and tried to put videos out twice a week on a certain day, then I was going to have a mental breakdown if we had to continue doing it. So
it became a job.
I was starting to hate it, and I was like, no, let's not do that anymore. I try for once a week. Usually comes out on a Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, we did find, because October's a busy month, I assume it's a busy month for every YouTuber. But we found the month before, we wrote down on paper what we would like to accomplish, and we kind of tried to schedule it out so that we can make it happen. And that seemed to work well. But I would not want to like pin myself down to doing X amount of videos every week. No, it's not a job for us. This is a hobby.
I think a lot of channels popped up during COVID, and they're all going away since life is getting back to normal. But on the flip side, my channel, especially because I'm like tech help, is my community makes content for me. Like, so now a lot of people are having an issue with Call of Duty Vanguard. So I'm trying to figure out a video on how to iron out all those, like not loading, all the glitches that are happening with that. And that's probably going to be my next video, because that's actually easier than making a full like review of something.
Exactly. That makes sense.
Yep.
Video game. No, he changed his name.
Did you change your name, Mr.
Change
Professor?
my name just to keep me on my toes. See, I finally learned that last part was Joe Casey, and now you changed the first part just to mess with me. What's happening?
What's happening? Now, Mr. Joe Casey, I'm used to seeing some of your Xbox videos, but I feel like I haven't seen it in a couple of weeks.
Well, he took a little bit of a break. Yeah, he did take a little bit of a break.
Yep.
All right.
Mr. Waves.
I am planning on shutting my channel down.
Oh,
just kidding, you guys.
Changing it to a male swimsuit.
What the hell did we play that contest for?
Yeah, this is a downer.
No, I am. So I've started this new series, named that video game Song or Sound. I'm planning on continuing that this next year. I'm working on an international version right now, where I have some people from different countries competing. So that's something I'm working on currently. And I am trying to get more consistent with my uploads. So I'm trying to be on Tuesdays. I did miss like 2 weeks now, but hopefully the video comes out this next week will make up for that. I'm just trying to be more active on this end. I've always been active in the community, but not always active on creation. So
who's repping Nigeria?
What?
I don't know. If you guys know someone in Nigeria, let's go. They want to play. I am trying to keep
check my
all
contact
competitors in the
list.
same country, though. So, like, I need 2 people from Nigeria to play.
Get your Palm Pilot out there, Dennisford.
Your Palm Pilot. We don't want to see his Palm Pilot.
No, keep your Palm Pilot in your pants, please.
Please and thank
Palm
you.
Pilot's quite hairy.
Thanks, Pico.
Don't hearsay they
Somebody's jealous.
Dan
I know.
never knows the prince in Nigeria. What?
So do I have like 8 of them on my contact list, and if I send them my bank information, they'll send me $1 million.
If I send them money,
I've only got scammed like that 3 times.
Yeah, you figured it out though.
I did.
The 4th time.
Yeah,
that's good. I'm pretty proud of you. All right, Mr. Retro Ghetto.
Mr. Retro Ghetto. Now, same question, and everything, but we did tag you in a video, and you asked us if you had to do it or not. But I never answered you. I don't know if Jen answered. Did you? So I don't even know the answer because Jen answered for you.
I said, I'm sure you've played a lot of games since your last one. Maybe it's changed.
Has it changed? I guess that's the real question. Has your top 10 list changed? Can you make a video, or is that?
Firstly, I want to thank you so much for bestowing that honor upon me.
Right?
Don't worry.
It's quite the honor.
Don't worry.
Isn't it?
Tom and Lacey got pulled into it by Sagahead. So
the last time they nominated something for me, my partner quit.
when I did it previously on my channel, right up until the day I was changing the numbers around. It was moving right up until just before I shot the video. The numbers were moving around.
Yeah.
It's not a nice thing to have to compile, but I tell you what, I'll do it for you guys. You asked me to do it, so I would do it. There might be a change actually.
Are you
There's a couple
doing it?
games I do.
Yeah. I think it's an
Recently.
ever-evolving list. I really do. I think
Yeah,
every year
a couple of
the
games I've
list can
really
evolve.
fell in love with recently, and I think they definitely deserve to be on the list. I was hoping you're going to ask me a different question actually, so I got them sitting here. But it took me about 4 hours to get them off the shelf, so I'm going to show them out of context. And that's the Ori. I am such a big advocate for these games. Yeah, I think these are very, very special video games and somewhat underappreciated. I don't hear them mentioned enough. With
Jen actually went and got those.
I did. I didn't buy them singularly, but I did buy the double pack. Did we get it yet?
Yes,
Is it already? Yeah.
I thought we did. Yeah.
I know I pre-ordered it, but I pre-ordered so many games.
What are you doing on your phone?
I just wanted to check.
This is so unprofessional.
Sure.
Doing a
I
live
just
stream.
started playing the
Get off of Facebook, Jen.
Blind Forest or Will of the Wisp?
Blind Forest, yeah, that's the first one, I think, yeah.
What's the second one? The Will of the Wisp?
Will of the Wisps, that's right.
I started playing that, and me being a PC nerd and having a decked out PC, I started playing it on my OLED, and I'm playing it at 240 hertz a second. It's like the sickest thing you'll ever see in your life. It's unreal.
Sometimes things transcend genres, and I think it's art. It really is. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful,
it is. That is like art.
It's like emotional. It's the most Nintendo stroke Disney game that wasn't a Nintendo or a Disney thing. It's
a Microsoft game. It's just a weird thing, but a lot more people play it on Switch.
Yeah, absolutely. But to answer your question,
soundtrack as well.
I've got a massive collaboration project coming, which you guys may or may not be aware of. So that's coming soon.
Can you say who you're collaborating?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we are in the collab.
Yes.
I don't know if you liked my video I sent to your response or not.
No, he said it was good.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
And it was all Retro Mikey's fault that we're doing these top 10 lists.
Thanks, Mikey.
It was his fault. I just want you to know.
I don't want to rush everybody along, but we have about 3 minutes by my blog for the next guest.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, Tom and Lacey, what's your
so I don't know if you heard me, but I've got a big collaboration.
Go more places.
All right.
Actually,
more of our events.
We
should be all back next year.
We are expanding our reach as far as like conventions and everything. We've been going to a lot further away conventions. Siege was a 12-hour drive. MGC was a 9-hour drive. So we're trying to get out there. And as time permits, still try to hit some of the local stuff here as well.
More Ren fairs.
But mostly I was going to kind of turn the MGC video over to Peter, see how well he did with that. If he did good with it, then basically just let him take the reins of Do You Nerd. He can use the room as the backdrop and everything, and we're just going to go play some more games more than anything.
Oh, there we go.
So there's more to that story. Was it 2 years ago, was it?
John Riggs said more conventions.
More conventions.
Definitely.
I think it was 2 years ago. Tom was talking to me about a convention video he was editing, and I was like, send it on over, man. I'll edit it for you. I'll give you some time because I wasn't making a lot of content at the time. He sent me the files, and I said, hey, no. Have a great day.
Before we go, I don't know, Jen and Scott, if you guys want to agree with this, put it in Jen's
Getting
hands.
a lot of feedback.
A lot of feedback? Maybe back away from my mic, maybe.
I don't know who it is there.
Because you said, Jen, you're like, I want to go to a convention where I can meet like, a lot of people that you guys met through YouTube. So I want you to name one that you guys are going to and let everybody know and see how many people we can get to go to this.
Well, when I know, I'll let you know.
That's a big plate.
Yeah.
Right in the lap.
I know. Here's the problem. We fully intended on doing it next year, but we literally we're still in construction here at the house. We got all our windows, all our doors, and the roof replaced.
Yes.
There was the initial estimate was $33,000. Once they started tearing shingles off the roof, say we had dry rot, extra $7,000. We were up to $40,000 on that. I don't see a trip next year anywhere.
Oh,
that's what, and it sucks. It kills me. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to meet up with all you guys. I was talking to Siege, They were going to give us passes.
That was my suggestion. Was going to be Siege.
Yeah, I did. I sent them an email. I'm like, we'd love to come to the convention, even be on a panel possibly. What's your thoughts? They sent me a message back. They're like, yeah, we'd love to have you. We'll give you, VIP passes, blah, 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 blah. And I don't think it's going to be possible.
I don't see it this year. But if something changes,
all right,
and I win,
we're doing an extra life for retro rivals. We're doing a GoFundMe.
We're
getting them to Siege, and we're all going to Siege.
Oh yeah.
No, Scepter. It was the roof and all our windows and doors. And so we had 16 between the windows and doors. There were 16.
No, there was 18 total.
No, 16
with
the windows and the doors. There were 16.
Oh, okay.
But we had our upstairs windows replaced, and that was 5. We have 21,
windows total.
Windows and doors total in the house, because there's like a bank of 5 upstairs in the dining room.
You guys live in a
ridiculous.
freaking mansion? Holy crap!
No,
it's a 4-level split, so there's 2 roofs. That's why.
Yeah.
They have a moat and a drawbridge.
Your son is going to send a baseball right through it.
Oh no! Yeah, but he doesn't play sports, so it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
That's
have
why he's
to
going to go
say
through it.
goodbye to everybody because we are 1 minute into the next crowd's time. I appreciate all of you folks joining us, and I suggest everybody in the chat and anybody that may watch this in the future to go and check every one of these people out. They all have great YouTube channels, and they are all great people.
Yes, agreed.
We will see you guys in
streams.
Yes, DD streams as well.
Streams. Yeah.
Davis streams. Yeah.
All right. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye.
See ya.
We go.
All right. We are ready for our next time slot. I have to keep pushing Jen along, or she will never end a conversation. In our next time slot, do you want to introduce?
I do, but they were here, and then I see they're off.
Okay. Well, let's introduce the other guys first.
No, I got them. See, they just popped back on.
All right.
I summoned them.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I said, "Are you ready?"
We're gonna do this every time.
Yes,
Okay, I'm ready. Level 857.
Level 857. And Jen had a big pop up on her freaking screen.
Yeah.
I can't hear you guys. I can't hear a level 857. We're having technical difficulties.
We can see ya.
5 guys. I can't hear a damn thing. All right, let's jump to the next guest and see if it's not. Make sure it's not us.
Yeah. Can you guys hear us? Let us know in the thing. In the thing, yeah.
In the thing?
It's very technical, this podcast of ours. All right, next up on the list
is Gaming Off the Grid.
Are you
ready?
Hello, everyone.
Thanks so much for coming on, guys.
So we have volume with Gaming Off the Grid, level 857, guys.
Right.
We got some, I don't know what's going on over there.
They're slacking.
Oh, bye, guys.
They left. They're like,
they've had enough.
Decided, changed my mind.
Hey,
Don't want to do
my
it.
sister from a different mister. I see you. I see you. Let's go. Let's go.
Awesome.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
That's awesome. I literally just got this today.
It was a gift.
Bam.
It was a gift
Yeah.
from a friend of ours.
Bam.
Friggin'
I love it.
awesome.
I freaking love it. I seen it when we started this stream and I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe we don't own any wrestling shirts. You have
have-
one.
Those are
Mine.
wrestling shirts?
Yes.
Push your glasses up.
Listen
It's
here,
London.
listen here. I don't know who you are, guest Erwin R. Shyster, IRS 1993. Yes, that's a wrestling shirt, son. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Ultimate.
Level 857,
You're
you
just looking at
guys.
the
You
booth.
guys still working on your issues? Because I don't hear anything over there yet. While you guys are working, I'm going to fill our glasses because I know I have
Ooh.
lots of entertainment here just with the,
Yeah,
you,
you better-
four
you better
guys.
get on the
Yes.
Scott, let's
Yes.
get some
I'll be right
drinks
back.
going. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Frank.
All right.
That's your,
Harvey
that's your-
Wimpleton.
your
Wimpleman.
task. Let's go.
That's my go-to move there.
Harvey
Harvey
Wimpleman.
Mhm.
Dude, John Riggs, there's a reason I love you. And
that's
is-
why.
that's exactly why.
Oh.
Good pull.
All
That's a
Microphone
deep
check
cut.
1
That
2.
is a
Microphone
deep cut.
check.
Oh, we got
got the
you.
mic.
You guys can
But
hear.
I would
Hello.
say the manager he most stood out for was Adam Bomb.
Oh, Adam Bomb. I remember Adam
yeah.
Bomb. He was the
So
bomb.
all of a sudden, you know wrestling stuff.
Yeah,
now?
I know a little bit of
Okay.
wrestling.
Oh, I love
Oh, I
it,
know a
dude. So
little
you
bit.
like the Erwin R. Shyster talk?
I kind of like it. IRS.
Yeah. Boom.
What's going on, everyone?
Oh,
What up? What up?
Ooh,
hey, how's
that's
it going, guys?
Hey, level
There we go.
857.
Here.
What's
The
good,
mics are
everybody?
working.
Cheers for working. Yeah. What's going on? What's good, guys?
Okay. I'm not now. The screen is smaller, and I could probably see the names at the bottom if I tried to, but I'm going to do it from memory because I looked earlier today. No, I don't need your glasses. They're coming up. We have Eric. We have Alvin. We have Jason. We have Kevin, and we have Big Choco, who is also Eric. Did I get it
Yeah.
correct?
Very good.
But in full disclosure, I had to look back on the video today, but that was like 2 hours
No,
ago,
you're
so I
not.
feel good.
It was
about
a whole
myself.
2 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I feel good about myself.
Awesome.
My
Good
God,
job.
you're the
Good
slowest
job.
bartender ever.
Hey, James,
Who-
let me get a
who-
little,
I'll give you a tip.
That was
Paddle
probably a
back.
couple beers ago too. So,
there we go.
so how's everybody
Who
doing?
also we have coming up here in the panel?
There
Are
was,
we waiting for Scott?
we're waiting for Scott. There was 5 and 2, so we figured we'd
Scott's going to pour. He's pouring some brewskis, guys. Just settle down.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Awesome. Yeah.
give us
He's
good
doing the-
ones.
he's
I
doing
want
God's
me
work right now.
drinks.
Did you just empty a tap?
Uh-oh.
We drink too
Not
much.
prepared. Not
That is
prepared.
not going to help get the windows and doors and roof done.
Yeah.
That's not going to help.
Yeah. You
You got
need
to
some help
prioritize things, guys. Games, beer,
Order
roof,
roof.
and windows.
Yeah.
or a roof. Do you know what though? Seriously, we game in the basement. Does the roof really matter?
Yeah, it doesn't
No.
matter.
Nah.
I like to have a roof.
There's layers
Yeah,
that
not
will
at all.
protect you.
You
You're
got
fine.
multiple roofs.
Exactly. Alex might be a little bit pissed off because he's right at the top in his room. So
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
That builds character.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It'll
but
work
I
out.
wake up in the morning and breathe and piss him off. So
You know,
I mean,
I've always
what's
said
more
by the
Damn.
time you're 24 to 28, you got to brush off the shit that happened in your childhood and make your own path. So he'll be fine.
oh,
Hey, yeah, because roofs are overrated.
dad jokes.
Oh, man.
That was terrible.
Okay, sorry, viewers.
I get it.
Davis, did
Sorry,
you just
dude.
say what in the butt? Because that's like we were literally just talking about that today. What in the butt? From
Dude,
what is it?
Our girl Sam Azir is about ready to get a little beer at a local restaurant she has no idea about, and I would love. Hang on, a boat. I got to talk
A
like
boat?
your guys' lingo. A boat.
A
Yeah.
boot?
And,
I think only people in Western Canada say it that way.
Canadians.
Those are all
You-
stereotypes,
you
eh?
guys don't act like you're not
Oh,
Canadian
man.
because you guys definitely.
What are you
have the
talking about?
accent.
Canadian.
What are you talking about?
Do we say about wrong? Is it wrong?
You guys say a few things that are funny. Like, I love it though. It makes me smile. Like, I listen to you guys.
Can
all
you
the
name
time
them
on
off?
my drive into work on my
Yeah.
coming through my new car that has this like Bluetooth shit. So I don't comment a lot, but I hear your guys' stuff and it makes me smile a lot.
Because of the
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I kind of wonder.
You know
when I
what?
say
You know what?
Canadian.
What's weird though? We don't know that we're saying things weird. Just like Dennis
No,
doesn't know
because-
he says things weird with his French accent, saying neither me and all that stuff.
What is wrong with neither me?
No, don't.
Nothing
just,
wrong
guys,
with
don't,
neither
Don't
me.
think about it. Just raw dog it. Be
Just do it.
yourselves, and it's awesome.
I just own my stupidity. I own it.
Yeah.
Nah,
What is it
nobody
you
is
couldn't
aware of
say?
their own accents, so
That's
I mean,
true.
it is what it
You know
is,
what? Because I watch American TV all the time, I don't hear an accent from you guys. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's all we
okay.
have is
We don't
American
have
TV.
That's
Yeah.
interesting. I've been known to have a
You know,
Georgian
and you
accent
know, we can
sometimes.
tune
No,
into
you
the next
don't.
week's
Never.
episode on TNT because we're on American TV.
See,
Let's go.
I think I sound like you guys, but I know I don't now.
Well, I mean, I think you sound close enough. I
Awkward.
mean, we have a lot of commonalities that would make us very close friends. And if we lived closer together, I definitely think it would be a bad thing for both of our channels' lives. I'm
Yes.
certain of that.
Oh, dude, it'd be awesome. One big
And our
one,
livers.
one stream to end
That's
them
what
all.
I'm saying. No, because we'd be getting together and be like, I'm too hungover to YouTube today, so I guess that's not going to happen.
So let's drink about it.
Yeah, and let's drink about
Let's
it and play
drink
some
about
NHL
it.
hits.
Yes.
Oh,
man.
we get to do that. Yeah.
I'm in.
Oh man, Dennis, this shit all fucked up. What is it you can't pronounce?
What I can't pronounce
Is everything.
lots of stuff.
No, what was it he couldn't say? Not, it wasn't rhinoceros, but it was something along.
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. He kept saying it's so weird that I was like, now
Come
I'm
on
saying.
there. Hip hop anonymous.
Come on,
No,
everyone.
I can say it. I'm not that
Yes.
drunk.
Anonymous.
Oh, you guys are putting me under pressure. I can't say it.
Say it.
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
It's like
Hippopotamus.
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 That has, I just got to tell you this right now. That has nothing to do with your accent.
Yeah.
That is a speech impediment.
That's straight up French Canadian.
My mom tells me I'm special.
Like, 2 for 1 senior discount special.
Oh man. You know what? The funny thing with accents is like certain accents, like Retro Ghetto. He sounds like he's a fucking sounds smarter, doesn't he?
Yeah.
My Canadian accent makes me sound like an idiot.
He
I know,
does
right?
sound proper.
Yes.
I'm like, this guy's fucking smart. Like, he plays
Yeah,
video
I
games.
First man I've ever known.
I think he missed the boat going into gaming. He should be talking about like world currency and stuff like that.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That is fantastic.
I mean, I don't know if you could build a YouTube channel on that, but you could try.
All right.
Yeah,
Now,
you could.
since
You
we
can literally
have
do anything.
You could do it.
we have 7 people to go run through here, we better jump into a question.
Yeah, let's
right?
get
I
into
think
a
so.
question.
We had a hard time squeezing everything into the last segment there.
Okay, let's do it.
I get to
Yeah.
pick a question this time.
Fine, whatever.
You
Do
guys,
what
we
you
can
got.
Do it.
Oh boy.
That's a cool question.
Dennis, the bow tie.
See
is
if I can
fire,
read it.
man.
This is going
Bow
to be
ties,
interesting.
bow
Bow tie is fire.
Ah,
All right.
ah.
All right. My question is,
Oh, and this
what
is
is the worst game you ever played?
Let's start with
Oh.
Eric. We'll go left to right, like I told Scott last time. That's how you do it.
Fuck.
Worst game.
I
Like
put down
within
2.
5 minutes, you're like done.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say Total Recall NES.
That was on my list.
Total Recall on the NES or Dragon Power on the NES.
I don't think I
God
played either
awful.
one of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't ever do that. Don't do it. Don't. There's no reason.
I want to go try them now.
Now I want to play them.
No, you
You know when
No,
someone
please.
farts and you're like, "Don't smell that," and you're like, "Kind of gotta do it."
Damn.
But I
It's
need to know
2
what
giant
brand
big
it is,
farts.
and I need to know.
Every
Don't
time.
breathe.
Two big
don't-
birds.
don't
Don't
breathe those
smell
in.
I farted.
Yeah.
If you like Dragon Ball, don't ever play Dragon Power.
Listen, I didn't know about Dragon Ball when I first played it, and now when I tied it 2 in, I'm like, oh my god, that's oh my, it's so bad.
Hot
It's
garbage.
everything is terrible. It's poorly made game.
But you're Goku.
No, that's not Goku, dude. That is not Goku.
A
That's
fun
Goku.
night for my wife and son are to come down to the NES with the EverDrive and just randomly
We
pick
just randomly
weird
play
games and play games and make fun of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because there's a lot of
yeah.
bad ones.
Oh, yeah. Those 2 will pop up. In
I
there,
didn't
but yeah,
think I was
those
going to
two
get him to not like. He just wanted to play Paperboy all night, but he just wanted to smash windows. So he wasn't looking to get a good
So
score.
fun.
He was just looking to piss people off like he does in real life. So I'm like,
Damn.
okay,
Isn't that what you do in
just
that
a
game?
day at the office for
Yeah.
my 14-year-old.
It's fun to do that. Yeah, Paperboy, it's
Yeah.
fun to do that.
It is.
Dog.
I can't argue that.
All
All right, Alvin, what's your?
Alvin, yeah.
I'm gonna say I have 2. All right, the first one is the
Yeah.
I think it's a popular one, the ET.
ET, yeah, ET
That was my
for
first
Oh,
memory.
yeah.
That's
Took
like my
Dennis's.
first bad memory.
Yeah, that's awful.
And then the other one is it's a game it's bad, but it's like it has some charm to it, and I do
Mhm.
play it from time to time because it's so bad. And that's it was on the Sega Genesis. It's Technocop. Technocop.
Oh, I never played that.
Never
No.
played that either.
Oh, no, that one.
Oh, man.
No, it's all about them sound effects in that game, though, man. The sound
Oh,
effects are
Usually
great.
I'm like writing down games to play. Now I got a games
Yeah,
to
I
avoid
like that.
list.
No, I want to
Good
try
boy.
them just to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is one to avoid, but if you're curious, I'd play it. I'd play it.
Yeah, I am now.
We have a couple people answering in the chat too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Flintstones. I like
Flintstones is
I watched Sega Head.
Sega Head ranted about Flintstones.
Yeah, on the Master System.
Man, I just love to see him go off because it's honestly the most hilarious
You know what?
thing ever.
We had tagged a bunch of people in our top 10 because Mikey did it to us. And Jen edited out because I asked Sega Head to call us a bunch of C words. And I was wondering if he was going to go full on and call us a bunch of C-U-N-T, or was he going to be funny and call us a bunch of Canadians? I was leaving it up, but he cut it out. She edited it out of the video. It was gold, and she took it out.
He did say see you next Tuesday several times.
Well, yeah, but he didn't call us that.
Okay.
I thought it would have
That's
been
a nice little
hilarious
workaround.
I like that.
Yeah.
See you next Tuesday. I got that from Sex in the City. I don't expect anybody to know
Now I don't like it anymore.
Everybody's denying it. Everybody's denying it. Sex in the City. What's this? I never heard of this before.
With you, man, you just watch certain parts of the show and then you skip through the rest. It's fine, guys. It's fine. All right. Jason, what sticks, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your
mine
worst?
would probably be. It was all right. It's an import. It's a Japanese import for the NES. It is known there as what is it called? It is Mystery of Convoy, which is in America is known as Transformers.
Oh
no!
Oh, is that bullshit one? The bullshit one that they made.
One of the worst games I've ever played in my life.
You died to the first enemy every time.
It's a side-scrolling game, shoot 'em up, and you basically start the game. The first enemy comes down, shoot you.
Yeah.
Literally the hardest thing to dodge in the game.
It's the
game is over.
enemy.
First enemy. That is the worst game I've possibly played. You can't get
That's where I
anywhere in the
quit.
game.
So
Yeah, but that's probably the boss battle.
It's probably the entire game. Get past that guy.
I could see this being a video just in itself.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are also saying E.T.
Oh yeah, E.T.'s bad.
Yeah. ZX Spectrum, Crow, City of Angels.
Oh, I heard that was awful. That's bad. I heard that was really bad.
Yeah.
Is that one? I never played
It was a hard choice. There's tons of bad games.
A lot of them were on the NES, like RoboCop. That should be on there.
That's
that was
Spy Hunter.
I like that.
Spy Hunter's bad.
You like Spy Hunter?
I like it.
Yes, you showed me that game.
I played it.
Yes.
Deadly Towers is bad. I think.
Oh, Deadly Towers. Oh, Jesus.
Deadly Tower sucks.
And the best cover too. The cover was awesome. He's holding the sword with his own hand, and then you play the game. It looks like a child in like a freaking Halloween costume.
Athena's pretty bad.
Athena's bad.
Yeah. But
What? Generation Pixel, what? E.T. is misunderstood.
Oh, come on.
She just wants to go
It's
home.
been misunderstood, all right.
It's not even
Ouch is
understood.
much better alien game.
Oh God.
If they sent if they sent all those back into space, he would have got what he wanted. All those
That's hilarious.
Mondane brings up a good point too. He wants to know what everybody's drinking, and I think I know why he wants to know what everybody's drinking.
I am drinking the
alcohol.
soul of my enemies.
So in honor of retro, I'm drinking some Canadian.
Oh,
Club, 9-year Canadian club. Just because
Look at this.
Canada. Look
Yeah.
at this bottle.
There you
Wow.
go. There you go.
looks
I
strong.
love it.
Oh, wow.
Good stuff.
I bet you it tastes good, eh?
Why don't you tell us about it?
Yeah.
Again.
Oh man, Blue Moon. Somebody's drinking Blue Moon. Is that a game or a beer? 'Cause-
No, that's a.
It's a beer.
Okay.
Come
It's a wheat
on.
I thought it-
Jen, you know.
Okay.
You aren't that. Come on.
Oh yeah, she's playing, leaning into that dumb blonde. That
Yeah, come on.
lean right into
yeah,
it.
it's a new PS4 game. You should check it out.
I think there's a.
PS4, I'm playing.
It's a
Yes.
studio. It's a studio. They make games.
Blue Moon.
Yeah,
Blue
no, I
Moon.
think there's a Mega Man Battle Network Blue Moon and Red Sun. I think.
Okay. All right, so you're not far off.
Wow, okay.
That
Okay,
might be.
Angry Orchard,
Turbo
I
with the
know
save.
is a drink. That I know.
It's either that or Pokemon. One of them took that.
Oh, I got a Heineken.
I got a.
Attaboy, that's good beer.
Lay a Fly Pumpkin Ale.
Oktoberfest,
Hey.
Sam. Cronenberg
Ooh.
1664.
I just
What are
came
we
from
drinking?
dinner and
Your
I'm 2
homebrew?
tequilas in.
Lies.
You
Tequila.
guys got the
Tequila.
last
Huh?
of the Canadian,
We're also
we're,
drinking Canadian.
We're drinking Canadian.
but it's homebrew.
It's homebrew.
Yeah.
Hey.
I
wow.
drinking
Canada.
stout. Obviously.
My favorite wrestlers from there. Oh, Bret Hart, you damn right. Oh, best ever will be. Yeah.
And that's the
What?
bottom line.
Oh yeah.
Now,
What?
if Brett, I know you're good with impressions, Wes, but can you do a Bret Hart impression?
I'm the best there is, best there was, and best there ever will be. That's my best one I got.
I love it.
This one's the best execution.
Not bad. That's not bad.
That's actually not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Mhm.
Before we move on, I just want to point out Generation Pixel is still on the Coke, and that's pretty hardcore.
Oh, you
bud.
gotta go. That's hardcore.
That's hardcore.
That is hardcore.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's saying that to be cool. I think
Let's
he
hope
means
that's Coca-Cola
cool.
Classic.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's Coca-Cola
I
Classic.
think
Is that
he's just
the
trying to be
drink
cool
or-
right now?
Trying to get some street
Trying to
be
get some
cool.
street cred, trying to pretend he's playing Vice City. It's okay, Generation Pixel.
We get it.
We get it, Vice City.
Is
I
it,
do not endorse this message.
is it new Coke?
Where are we in cracky games here? What do we
my
got
turn.
next?
What's
Yes,
Let's see.
Kevin.
Superman for the NES.
Oh God.
Superman NES.
Yes.
Somebody
yes,
else.
Yeah, we
Really?
got
I never played
Superman.
that. I didn't even know there was a Superman on the NES.
yes. That's how
Damn.
bad it is. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody knows about it because
yes.
nobody played it.
Is there
Superman's
not
like
a Superman
that
on the Atari also?
There is a Superman on
Yeah.
the Atari.
better.
That's super sucky.
Superman for the Atari is better than
Now-
it is for the NES.
Wow.
The
Wow.
Superman on the Atari, there is a variant that is way up there in price, and I think it was.
Clark.
Now it's not a Walmart, but there's some.
Sears.
There's a Sears. Sears put it. We might be making up bullshit, but we did a video way back about about expensive games, and Superman on the Atari was up there.
Interesting. I guess it's my turn. I got 2.
Yeah.
right.
First is Ninja Turtles for Nintendo. The
Damn,
first
it's
one.
not that bad.
That's
What?
the
No.
first game. Yo, the first stage was fun. The first stage was fun, and
That'd
then
be the worst game ever created.
Dude.
And then there's
Come on,
X-Men
man.
for Nintendo.
That's
Okay,
okay.
X-Men for
That's
Nintendo.
truly,
That-
that's
there we
truly
go.
bad.
That's a
That's a
contender.
truly
Okay.
bad.
What
game.
was-
That game
Okay.
is god.
X-Men.
X-Men. Oh yeah, that was kind of crappy there. But.
Yeah, for Nintendo.
Oh man.
Ninja Turtles, man. No, that hurts me.
Dude,
Wait here, I
LGN
need
is a
something to
company.
keep you awake.
You just totally missed everything they've ever made.
Yeah.
Even their Wolverine wasn't that great.
Oh, the Wolverine was
Not that great. either.
Yeah, I agree.
shame on them.
Mr. Matthews is saying, I'm sorry to say that Superman on the NES is a game I put a lot of time into as a kid. It's a terrible game, but I'm still slightly nostalgic for it. That's the problem.
We all have these weird fetishes.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, let's talk about those.
F this podcast.
I was excited to play Superman
Damn,
too.
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man games. Boy.
Pac-Man! Sup, buddy?
Harsh
So
words.
angry. It's too funny.
You must have talked about his favorite game. You said
Whoops.
you said Ninja Turtles.
Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Sorry,
That game,
not
that
sorry.
game
Come on,
stole
man,
a
you-
lot of my childhood.
Dude, you just gotta beat it there. That's it. The game.
I love how you just added that word at the end.
I didn't know he was talking about
Oh,
the Ninja
man.
Turtles game.
Good save.
just
Yeah, the
beat
Ninja
it.
Turtles
It's
game.
like if you're upset.
How do you do that, Spider-Man? Wow.
That's funny.
Isn't it? Flip.
Flip.
That's great.
All right, Wes. I think we're on to you. What are? Do you have one or more of these bad games?
So my obvious pick, and then we're gonna get a little philosophical.
Oh,
But the
God.
obvious pick is Batman Forever on the Super Nintendo. What the fuck?
Good
I'm
choice.
sorry. What the mother, father?
You can
were
say
they
fuck.
doing?
You
can
can
say fuck on this
whatever you
channel.
want. Yeah.
I mean, that game, Batman games should be so easy to make. Best superhero of all time. # Batman. But Batman Forever, horrible game. But I'm gonna like say let's simmer down on Batman Forever and talk about Fortnite.
Oh my
Because-
God.
Yes,
Now we're talking.
Here's the deal. Not a
Yes.
horrible game in and of itself, but what it has done to a generation of gamers
Mhm.
who it's
Yeah.
made their sole focus on that game and put blinders on. They know nothing else. It's made them just hyper focused on a singular game, and they're missing out on so many other things. Yeah. And I look at Fortnite. Right. I think we're going to look back at Fortnite as being a very damaging game to a generation of gamers, and that's my pick.
That's right, Epic.
That's it.
Yeah, I feel like they're missing out on things like sunlight. Social interaction.
Yeah. Vitamin D.
I mean, I swear to God, that want a Nintendo Switch for Fortnite.
I know. I have to tell. I have to tell my daycare kids all the time. I have to tell them all the time. No more flossing. No more floss. If I see that dance one more time, like I can't. I can't. No more Fortnite. Nobody can dance now. What's this?
It's weird. It's weird enough there to have a bunch of kids.
I think there's going to be a generation of kids that owned the Switch, played Fortnite exclusively, and they missed out on Odyssey and Breath of the Wild and all these great games. And the problem is I think Fortnite in and of itself is an awesome game, but the impact it's having is negative. Yeah. That's a hot take.
Link will be in Fortnite soon enough. Don't worry.
Link will be in Fortnite.
Don't worry.
That's a good pick.
They'll all be in there.
I'm flossing right now.
But Davis just because
you guys all talk about flossing there. You know, my wife runs a daycare in the house, so it's weird enough there that kids floss all the time. But when you wake up in the morning, you come down the stairs and you see like 4 kids flossing. You're what the fuck's going on here? Like,
it's like I have a gang. It's like I have a gang in the house, and they're just flossing.
At least their teeth will be clean.
It's weird.
It's
true.
Yeah.
Fortnite, more like
I can't.
Fortnite.
Wow.
Tell us how you really feel.
Davis Deadly's flossing with his G-string right now.
You had to go there.
Dude Nerd said I couldn't think of a worse game I've ever played, but the most recent sack of crap was totally Hello Neighbor on the Switch.
That's totally Tom. Totally Tom on the digits.
100%.
On the QWERTY keyboard, and I love that comment.
I agree. My kids had a Fortnite phase. They moved on and healed.
Thank goodness.
Thank God.
Bless your children, Dan Bunchen.
Bless your children. Yeah. Do you know what? Alex played it, I think, for about a week, and he said, "I don't like this."
He got bored of it fast.
He got bored of it really fast.
I was surprised and relieved.
Jen, can you say "about" one more time for me, please?
Yep.
Did I say it bad? Okay.
No, you said it awesome.
About.
I just like hearing you saying it.
About. I'm just gonna make a video clip.
Love it.
You say something too. Thoroughly. Dennis overuses the word thoroughly. I don't know if he knew he did.
What do you mean? Thoroughly.
Milner, come to me.
What is wrong with thoroughly?
Have that, Nave.
Thoroughly.
I'm thoroughly unimpressed of where it is.
There you go.
I say the
Robert,
what's a boxing
what's your game, buddy?
I have 2. So the first one we've already talked about, E.T. on Atari. That game is just garbage. And then the second one, get ready for this. It's gonna piss everyone off, and that's why I'm here. And it's Super Mario 64.
Shots fired. Man down.
I could not agree with you more.
The internet just blew up.
No, Robert. No, I could not agree with you more. I tried playing that game and I'm like, what the fuck am I playing?
Here's
the jump mechanism on it sucks.
Here's my
I don't like it.
Here's my take on it, guys.
It is frustrating.
Yeah, here's my take on it. Because I'm an older dude and I missed the N64. The first time I played an N64, I was 40 years old. So I do not have nostalgia for this system. And I keep hearing all these great YouTube channels tell me how fucking awesome these games are. And I put it in and I'm like, what the hell? These things have aged badly. Yeah, they've aged badly. I don't have nostalgia. Nostalgia is a powerful drug there. You're like,
it is.
So,
it is. It's like, that one thing that somebody else talked about before in the stream.
Coke.
Yeah.
Blasphemy! Shut your face hole.
Has nobody on the panel
A lot of hate.
played
He's
Joe's
just dropping
Diner?
bombs on them, boys and girls.
He just did it for the reaction.
All right, Dennis.
What a reaction.
Dennis
What a
brings up a point here. Has anybody in this part of the chat or whatever? Has anybody played Joe's Diner? It's a PS4 game. It's a fairly rare
so
game.
fucking horrible.
I've never even
You will not play this game more than 5 minutes.
It's only going up in price, so if you're a collector, jump on it. But it is
shit.
garbage.
It
It
is
is
terrible.
It is
You're
garbage.
basically here's
One
the
star.
premise. Here's the premise.
The best part of the game is the opening to the game.
Yes,
You're like,
I was
oh
like,
shit, this
this
is going to be
is
cool.
Yeah.
It's
But
not.
you are a glorified waiter, cook / night. Okay, I don't know why this guy is working after closing, clearing tables for 6 hours. There's not that many tables. There's not that much
Yeah.
to do.
It's like a 50s diner you're working at.
Yes, but it was built on an Indian burial ground with two conflicting Indians who hate each other. You got to collect the dishes.
Ghosts.
Yes,
Ghosts.
there's
There's
ghosts
ghosts.
now.
What kind of premise is this?
Hey, can you guys highlight the comment
premise.
just real quick? Can you highlight the comment?
Yeah.
Put it up on your screen that says Bob is a knob.
Batman.
That is a
Damn.
true statement.
Bob your knob, go to.
Bob your knob, go to hell.
No, someone just
Hey,
called you
You've
just
been
a straight
raised
up
the
knob.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, I saw it.
He's so angry.
And then Davis
Bob-
Deadly
Yeah,
also said,
David Deadly.
He
Yes.
doesn't understand.
I live with him every
Wow.
freaking other day when we're filming. I know, dude. He is.
Look at, you can
Wow.
use it every
Yeah,
while.
you do. It's
and a bunch of
required
numbers
data.
said he's bought Joe's Diner. Don't
Dude, you
play
brought
it.
on the wrath of the internet.
Why
Dan,
did you
play that game.
You
Play
just
it.
summoned the trolls.
Worse.
Wait, Dan's name is actually bunch of numbers now?
Yeah, he
Dan
changed
Bunch
it.
of Numbers.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
just kept
Numbers
calling him
was
Dan
great.
Bunch of Numbers.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I thought it was hilarious. I think the first time I seen Dan Bunch of Numbers was actually your 24-hour live stream there, Gaming Off the Grid.
Yeah,
And I
think
remember I
this
seen
one.
it and I laughed out loud. Jen's like, what? I'm like, look, it's Dan Bunch of Numbers. Literally.
You guys are so excited.
Can we talk about that for a hot minute? Because that was frigging awesome, guys. The amount of money you guys raised in 24 hours.
Yeah, that's phenomenal.
Oh my God.
Yes, yes.
That was awesome.
Absolutely.
Without
Great
everyone-
cause, great cause. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a group effort. It's a mind-blowing thing, really.
It's very surreal.
I remember still to this day, the first year we had the channel, we were just like, we didn't do a live stream, but we were like, hey, everything for the month is going to be donated to this charity that we are super passionate about, Children's Cancer Connection. And we donated $600, and I remember feeling so badass.
Yeah, because I was like, look at us.
Yes.
Yeah. And then this most recent year, it's just it's really surreal to us. We still don't quite know how to behave when those type of things happen.
Dude,
I'm so excited for next year.
I
'cause,
wanna-
like it's gonna be epic.
I'm a shift worker, and Dennis is a shift worker, and we know how difficult it is to stay up 24 hours. How fucking tired were you
Well,
guys?
here's the backstory: is we both worked that day and then started the live stream.
Yeah.
No.
We got,
Oh, man.
Like 4:15, and we're supposed to go live at 5.
Yeah.
And we were scrambling to set everything up, and then we had like guests come in.
I
so-
do remember it was the afternoon of the next day, so we're about 18 hours in. We're playing Jackal on the NES.
Yeah.
And I wake up, I like fall asleep for a second. I wake up, my tank is just my Jeep is hitting the wall.
That's why I laughed. That's why I laughed.
And did that last Saturday.
We were playing a multiplayer Tomb Raider. It's a PAL version.
Yeah, for the PS4.
Yeah.
And it's a very Diablo top-down. You could be 4 players and go on.
Oh, sweet.
Anyway, there's the 3 of us playing, and we're solving a puzzle. So we got to get, Dennis is calling out, okay, Jen, go over here. Scott, go there. Jen, go there. And then on the 3rd time, Jen, go over there. She doesn't move. We're like, Jen. And then we look, and she's sitting in the chair like this.
It was 2 in the fucking morning.
It was fucking. I wish we had it recorded.
We
then.
should have recorded
Yeah.
it because it was funny.
It'll happen again.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then she gets mad at us when we wake her up. Like, Jen, what? What? I'm like, are you sleeping there? No, I'm not.
You can't call anybody out.
Yeah,
on
you
the
got to
sleeping.
deny
That's
it.
just
You have
wrong.
to deny
You
it.
do.
The rest of my eyes.
No,
That was just
exactly.
French.
I need a timeout here.
You gotta pee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a timeout.
Good for you.
He's old, so it
Somebody
takes
need
All the noises.
Need a cane there?
Wow.
Go take a piss.
I think he
Gonna
shit
grab my
himself.
cane and go take a piss.
Yeah, we have to
Basically.
look into
Okay,
doing a 25
I
at
think-
some point.
I think we should do a giveaway.
Okay. I'm thinking we do another music one, but then these two we do the charging port.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, so what we did for the last portion was we picked one of your guys' intros at random.
So we have 18 of these YouTube channels on tonight in different time slots. So we at random we picked 5. Is it, Jen?
Yep,
All
5.
right, we picked 5 channels. So we're gonna do guess that theme. Last one to win was Generation Pixel. So
Yep.
Generation Pixel, please do not guess unless somebody somebody can't. So we're gonna give 5 minutes for people to guess. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play their theme music to the their intros for all their videos, YouTube videos, and then in the chat, whoever's answer comes
even if
in,
you were
the
a
right
guest-
answer first. That's who
Yeah, it
wins the
doesn't
gift card.
matter if you're a guest tonight, as long as you're just not on the stream with us at the moment.
Yes. So you guys, level 857, gaming off the grid. Do not guess. No.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go.
All
Let's turn up the volume this time, so I'm not an amateur. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
I know.
All right, guesses, please. First right answer gets the gift card.
Oh.
I know somebody knows this.
You guys know this one, right?
No, I don't. I know I don't.
I wasn't sure level 857. Well, no, level 857, you'll be surprised. You do know it. Oh, we got it. Never enough tech, Pac-Man case. Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Damn, that was quick.
Let me write your name down.
Yeah.
Never enough tech.
And then we had
I knew it already. As soon as I heard
Are
it.
you guys cool if we throw you an absolute giveaway curveball?
Oh,
Go for
always.
We got a couple giveaways that weren't claimed from our 24-hour live stream that I would like to give away on this stream if you guys are cool with it. But
We're cool.
we'll have to
That's
mail it
cool.
out. We'll have to coordinate things on the back end. But
Yep.
let's.
That sounds
If you're
good.
cool with it, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right now then.
Go for it.
What do we got?
So, okay.
Let me just.
We have to.
I don't even know what we
be
have.
right back real quick.
Okay, well, let me tell you guys what's going on here. Are we gonna do the music thing for these giveaways, or are we gonna do the number generator?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you guys think.
Well, it's not up there.
Whatever's easiest.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, what's going on?
It's our stream.
That's not up to them.
He's like, pick a name, pick a name.
That's great.
You have your list over there, but let's do the theme music.
Well, I only have 5 theme music things.
Okay, well, let's do a number generator.
Nobody has numbers. Jen.
There's two answers, Jen.
There's nobody has numbers right now.
I know, but it's the number generator from the number generator won't work. All right, what we'll do?
What the fuck?
Man down, man down. No, Grandpa, I'm falling and I can't get up.
Cut him off.
All right. So no, see what we did is we did number generator for these 2 giveaways there, the 2 charging docks.
Yes.
But that won't work for this. So we've got music. So we'll do music. We're gonna wait till the end of your time slot, and we'll do 1 or 2. Or how many do you got?
Two, and we hate to throw a wrench in things, but we got to get rid of these things because they were intended to be giveaways, and I don't want to like sell them or whatever. So let's do it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it at the end of this time slot, which is approaching fast.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we could come up with a clever question.
Yeah, I got
Last
a
week-
clever question.
Okay.
Question. If
He's
you guys
so
need
proud.
one for one of the giveaways, then you guys come up with the other clever question.
Okay.
I'm not
wanna
clever.
hear
We're from Canada. We don't have anything clever.
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna put you full screen and you ask your clever question. I couldn't even say clever
What do we
question.
want to give away first?
So first,
I
clever
hear alcohol.
Yeah, Canadian club, 9-year.
Yeah.
You guys can somehow figure out how to rank order this and do whatever. The very first video game that Robert and I ever beat together will receive a Nintendo Wii.
Do I know that answer?
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. First correct
It's got all
answer
the
wins.
hookups. I just don't want to bring all that shit in here, but Nintendo Wii, GameCube compatible.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah.
House
It's
of
got
the
both
Dead
the doors
3?
that ain't broke
Nice.
up or nothing.
Nice.
Let's go.
Was it House of the Dead 3?
You can't give the
You're not
answer.
allowed to
You're not
give
winning
the
this.
No,
Dude,
That was it.
I'm not just like, I'm not making shit
Okay,
up.
okay.
It came up in the comments.
Question.
Waves the game said House of the Dead 3.
Retro Mikey looks like the winner.
Retro Mikey got it.
Retro
Oh, did he
Mikey?
get it before him?
House of the Dead Overkill. Is it? Overkill is frigging. You missed it. Right there.
There we go. You thought I was fucking guessing.
Ah,
I
House
saw
of the
that
Dead
somebody else guessed.
That is a wicked awesome game. Overkill.
I thought Jen was trying
Yeah,
to slip in
I
there
thought
and
she
get
was-
a Wii.
She was like, I want the Wii.
I
thought she was trying to win. I'm like,
I was like, damn, that's fun.
Nobody said I was fucking with.
Hey, I'm not about this hosting shit. I want a Wii.
I'll put a Wii. Well, you know what? Mikey lives closer to you guys than us, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah, we'll
ship
figure
to
it
him.
out. We'll get Mikey.
Retro
a Wii.
Mikey, send us your address. DM us your address.
You know how to get a hold of this Retro Mikey.
Oh yeah.
How are we doing
Good
the
game.
thing? People can contact us on Facebook there.
Oh yeah. If
Personal
you guys
message.
won, contact us on social media.
Well,
we have
we'll
it on
post.
the end of every
I
channel.
guess we'll post the winners on Facebook just in case if you're not on the live stream.
Yeah.
We'll make an announcement. All that fun
Why
stuff.
don't we do the same thing? The first game we ever.
Us?
Yeah. For the next. Okay, don't answer it yet. Oh, okay, wait. Now I
House of the
ruined
Dead
it.
3.
What?
All right. Let me see. Make sure. Let me write the answer down in case we're on the same page.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I don't know if anybody would know this. We have mentioned it a couple times, but not all the time.
All right. Well, okay. We'll do for the
Okay.
second. We might as well do it now.
Yeah.
'cause
So
we're running
what's the
out of time.
second? What's the second giveaway?
Here's
What
the
is the
second,
second
giveaway. A Game and Watch. Super Mario
What?
Bros. Edition.
Ah,
Brand
nice.
new.
Wow.
Nobody
All
friggin'
right. Let's blow this thing up.
Nobody
There we go.
claimed that.
wow.
Okay, guys.
No, it's wow.
All right.
Wow.
You think I beat ghouls and ghosts? You're hilarious.
So yeah,
Wow.
Jen's question is, what game did we beat together?
Yes.
What did we? beat
Can I
together?
win?
First game
Oh.
that we beat together.
It wasn't a sex
I want to
game.
guess.
Hey, but at least that we know of.
You're not allowed to, man. You're excluded.
I want to guess.
You can't.
I know I can't. But I
Hot
guess.
Dogs Golf.
Modane, Parasite Eve isn't a two-player game.
The Last of Us 2 is also not a two-player game.
Come on, it's a two-player game, guys.
The Last of Us too. That's funny.
We just talk about it a lot.
Yeah. No, River City Girls is not it.
It is on the OG Xbox.
I know what it is.
Co-op game.
Big hint
know
there.
what it is.
Wow.
I know what it is.
You can't win. Though.
You can't win though.
You can't win.
You can't win. You can't guess. You're not allowed to guess.
Mm.
Tell him tomorrow.
Jackal.
Tell him tomorrow.
Not Jackal.
Jen couldn't finish
Jackal.
Jackal.
Shut the front door. I couldn't. There you go, Moan.
Mondane for the win. Mr. Mondane.
Halo?
Halo.
I knew it.
Halo. Halo.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Designs. Like Halo.
And then we
So
had
that's why you were
Gurn and
smiling so
Retro
big.
Mikey
Yeah.
right after that.
Yeah, you
You're
guys
mad
are
at
close.
Yeah.
Game of inches.
Yeah, so
Just like
I
my
think
marriage. Just like my marriage.
the same geographical
Yeah.
as this gentleman as well. So ping us
Yeah,
on
Moan-
socials.
Moan
We'll
Dane,
send
send
you
us
the
a-
old Game and Watch.
There we go. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so
Very
much.
good.
Yeah, that's awesome, you
Good
guys.
job, Jack.
Congrats to the winners.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Man, guys, this time flew by. Like we're
We are out of time.
we're out of
We're out of
time.
time. All right, I will.
I feel like we barely started.
I know, right?
Oh.
have 7
Everybody in the chat, for everybody gonna watch later on, I highly suggest you guys go check out Level 857 and go check out Gaming Off the Grid.
Yes.
If you even half like what we do, you will love both of those channels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an
Great
endorsement.
channels, great content, and we appreciate you guys coming on
We
here.
really, really do.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for
keep
having
up
us.
the
Appreciate having
good
us.
work for those.
Anytime.
Hell yeah.
I say you guys hop on a plane right now. Come over here. We'll still be live streaming.
Drinks
and we're
are
gonna
on me.
party.
NHL hit.
All right, give
Let's
us a bit.
go.
I'll be there.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Let me go get the private jet.
Yeah, man.
Oh, awesome.
Private
Come
jet.
on down.
We'll get Fred to fly.
The Choco. You gotta get the big Choco
Get
jet.
Fred. Get Fred.
Thanks a
Get
ton
Fred
for
to fly.
having us, guys. Much love.
Thank you
so
guys.
much.
Thank you,
Thanks
guys.
everybody.
Bye,
Thank you guys.
Take care.
Moved us from the stream.
You said bye to yourself. You can't say bye to
All right, we'll
yourself.
take over. We'll take over.
We're done.
Next segment, let's go.
Everybody hold on to the edge of the. Later, guys.
Almost bought Felicia ourselves. Jesus.
All right.
Yeah.
Before we introduce anybody new, I need a bathroom break.
Oh, shocking
Hurry,
information.
you
This
got
is
a
the first
minute.
one. I'll get into my chair without falling. Thank you very much.
I got out. I just didn't get in.
Do you want to host the show by yourself for a second so I can go pee?
No,
What choice do you have if I just get up and walk away though?
I'm just gonna sit here and fix my bow tie.
Okay, so read some comments for like 5 seconds.
Oh wait,
I'm
I'm all alone. All right, so I guess this is no longer the Retro Rival show. I guess it's Nerdy Dennis show. I can do what I want. How are we guys doing on the chat here? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, oh, I lost it. Yep, the Dennis show. Yes, Mundane, it's a massive pee break. I already went. We actually, before we live stream, we went to a fancy restaurant and we had some food there. We ate at McDonald's. It was pretty tasty. Yeah. Waves and games. Dennis, do I like ska music? Oh, I like music in general. There's no, I mean, I like the old rock. I'm living in the 80s myself, but old as a gamer. The Dapper Dennis show. Why, yes. I dress
Dennis?
accordingly.
Is that your name, Dapper Dennis?
Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, I do an amazing impression of Dennis. It's spot on.
Am I out?
Mr. Me here.
I
You're
just
sitting
jumped
in the
in.
middle now.
No, come on in. You are now part of the Dennis show.
You're the first guest on the Dennis show.
Scepter Sever started smashing buttons. Is it because of my hosting abilities? You're done? just like that? Fuck! Who is this? Get this guy out of here!
Sent an angry email.
Ah,
I don't blame him. All right, let's start
I'm looking at Wayne's
introducing
brother.
people. Are we gonna go
Yes.
from the top of the list?
Let's do it.
You going first?
Yes. We
look
have
at tribes.
the most taint-tacular person I've ever met. The old ass retro gamer.
How is it going?
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, how's it going?
All right,
Pretty
jumping right
good.
into the
This
second
Taintacular
guest.
thing stuck around. It's
I mean,
going
it's like a
places.
disease. I think you need to get like penicillin to get rid of it or something.
Yeah.
It
All
might
right,
be an
our
STD. I don't know.
It probably is.
Could be.
All right,
Get that
our
checked
second
out.
guest is, in my opinion, might be one of the nicest guys you'll ever know. Mundane Designs.
How's it going?
How's it going, Mundane?
Oh, don't hear ya.
I
This
don't
time-
hear you.
do
That
you know-
ghost
remember-
got you.
No, ghost
Yeah,
got
that,
your
that
mic.
ghost got my mic. Yeah, you're gonna call me out,
There
call
we
me the
go.
nicest guy. That's so funny.
Yeah.
So I
Swearing
guess I'm
at
gonna
us
live
when
up to
the mic is
that.
moved.
Just give me just 1 second. I'm gonna live up to that. Wes, Robert, don't bother sending me the
Game
prize
&
that I
Watch?
won. Go ahead and sell it on eBay. Take the proceeds, or donate it to Toys for Tots or anything like that.
That's a good idea.
Oh, nice. Good
I
for you,
like it.
Mundane.
So-
See?
What a nice guy.
What a nice guy.
Who-
Wow.
What did they say? Golf clap? Somebody
Golf
said
clap,
that was a.
Golf clap.
And I'm
All right,
drinking.
Attaboy! Attaboy!
I will say that right here with the three that you got on right now, we got the August 23rd club going on.
Our third guest, Jen.
Easy going, I
going gaming.
Hot pass, just like that.
Yeah.
What is going on, you
going?
beautiful bastards?
How did you know?
Hey, the eyes don't
I've been
deceive.
called a bastard lots of times, but never beautiful.
Keep stopping me.
I believe it, brother.
Dennis, you've got to announce this
You've
guy.
got a friend. What?
You
Ready?
glasses on?
You see?
You've got. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Look at the name.
All right. Next up, if ever I'm in this guy's neighborhood, I've got an always
Call the cops?
invitation. He's not calling the cops. He's inviting me in. We got Denver Gamer.
Denver Gamer, buddy.
Hey, how you
doing?
It's
Mr.
a sausage
Generosity
party.
himself there sent us all those games. Now Jen has to sell a lot of her time to make you a wicked awesome painting.
I
have
do.
you
It's
figured out
really
what
nice.
you want? Do you know what kind of a theme do you want for a painting?
Man, anything Earthworm Jim,
Oh, I was
Final-
thinking
Final
more of a
Fight, Gold
naked
Match.
Dennis boudoir picture.
Naked Dennis
possibly.
with an apple in his mouth, man, a rose.
While he's saying spoon.
Put it above the couch.
Ah, jeez.
How long before your wife burns that?
More
My
takes it
wife
for
will take
herself.
it from me.
I mean, that's
Gotta
very
watch out
possible.
for Dennis.
Mhm.
We have a. What do we have here? Ag. We just call you Ag.
Egg.
Ag.
Generation Pixel, what's going on, man?
Scott's hot, and somehow that segues into porn.
You didn't even spell my name right.
As it does.
Fuck. Are you just saying in general, all the Scots, like from Scotland, are hot, or
Maybe.
Scots are hot.
I be hot?
I be hot as burning.
Where am I killed?
You wearing your kilt right now?
That's why I wear it, because it's hot.
Oh my god.
Bad, I know it's
Thanks
bad.
so much for coming on, guys.
Yeah, welcome.
Yes.
Good to be here.
Yeah, great to be here.
Oh. Okay. Are we ready for a question?
I'm drunk.
What?
Oh, yeah, Davis, I'm drunk.
Dude, it's only been like 45 minutes since you were on the stream.
No,
Every
you
time
can't
they
even do
introduce
time
somebody,
right.
take
Yeah.
a shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, buddy.
Generation Pixel's just going out there and saying all the Scots are hot. That's
My
probably not
brother's name's
biased.
Scott. He'll be on. He's watching.
Ah,
Buddy's
Scott, you're hot too, buddy.
Dennis,
Am I picking another one?
pick me a winner. Not a booger.
I'm not picking your boogers, that's for sure.
That's just
I
very
got fooled once, never again. Oh, I like this question.
I know this is the best question for this segment, especially for Denver Gamer.
Oh. I know your
What is
answer.
All right. Is there a game that is widely loved that you absolutely hate?
All right, we're gonna start with Mr.
love
Ass
Nail
himself. There, old ass Richard Gamer, man. You jump in there. What is your game?
What is that game that people just absolutely love and you're like, I don't
I'm
see
like, you guys
the
all suck.
appeal?
This game blows.
Well, I have something in common with Captain Algebra, and that is Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you said Captain
Wow.
Algebra, I knew
We
you were
are
saying
pissing
Wind
off
Waker.
the internet tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
First N64.
I loathe Toon Link. I just
Mary.
can't stand it. I can't stand the art style. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like anything about it. No.
Never.
Come on, you must
That's
have
all
more
I'm gonna say
passionate
about that.
hate words for this.
He's trying to be PC. He's trying to be nice.
Ouch.
Dude, just let your hate flag fly, baby.
It's
Yeah.
only our subscribers that'll take the hit. though.
Yeah.
Retro Monkey saying, love the shirt, Pico.
I know it's awesome.
We have to see this full
All right, I
screen.
have to
Oh,
see
what
the
is this shirt? I can't.
Oh, it's my
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine shirt.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
That's awesome.
cool. Nice.
There we go.
that guy had the golden
Gotta rep the
voice.
Trekkies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Mondane.
Mundane.
What is
Oh.
What do you
your
hate
Zelda
that
in a
everybody
boat.
loves?
It's an entire series. I just don't like
Dude,
Super
you're supposed to be the
Smash
nice
Brothers.
guy.
I just don't like
You're
Super
what?
Smash Brothers at all. I've tried every single game of the series.
I'm right there with you.
and I can't get into any of them.
But
you
you
know
like
what?
PlayStation All Stars?
No.
I tried them, but my son beats me so badly
He does.
that I fucking quit.
Did it feel like he reached over and unplugged your controller?
That's what you should do.
Oh yeah, I should have did that. Yeah.
That's what you should do.
Yeah, I don't even know if it would matter.
No, he probably still.
He'd probably still win.
Fall off
Uh-oh. I hate his face now.
Oh.
He's drunk.
Them's were fighting words.
It's about to go down.
Also,
Now, do you have like
I also
a
hate it.
scarring Smash Bros. Memory that has turned you to the dark side, or it's just a general hate? Never tried the game ever.
Well, I mean, like, it's not really a scarring type thing. It was just one of those things where it's like I picked it up, I played it for a little while. I got a little bit of enjoyment out of it in the beginning, like on the first N64 game, and then it was just like the barrier to entry just went way so high for me.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything like wave dashing or anything like that. In any of like the advanced moves, it was like just way beyond me. I'm like, I'm just gonna go back to like Guilty Gear and Super Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and the games where it's like the inputs make sense to me, and it's just like, okay, I'll stick with that, and not do these like weird frame counting games.
I know, right at Davis.
Did
How
we break
can
the
you?
internet again?
No, we didn't. How can you
What happened?
hate Wind Waker?
Oh.
But Tribe's also saying he does not like Smash either.
You know what? I think if you're good at the
I'm
game,
not
you'll
good
love
at
it. But if you get your ass handed to you every time, then you're like, that game sucks. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate the game too. I beat Alex once at it, and then I retired.
She did a victory lap
I did.
around the house.
I did.
And for what, an 11-year-old to see that? Oh my god! It was the
And
end of the world.
then I broke him, and then I refused to ever play it again.
Retired as champion. That's
It
brutal.
broke his spirit.
Yes.
Someone's got why not his mother? I'm trying to prepare
Wow.
for life.
I brought you into this world. I'll take you out.
So yeah, I don't play that game anymore. Unless I can get good at it and win again against him, I'm never gonna touch it again. Never, never.
Sounds like my.
No, stop. Cut off from commenting. All right, Mr. Denver.
Denver.
I think I know your answer, but
But
this
it
is
might not be
surprising.
his answer. I'm sure you can hate more than one game.
Well, my
I
answer
hate more than one game.
is not what I said last time, but I pretty much don't like anything Pokemon. And I mean,
Okay.
you're my new
Just
best
love again.
friend.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Dogpile.
I just at the time when it was a cartoon, I think I was in middle school or something, and I just wasn't into it then. They might be great games, but I just have no desire. Every time I get one, when I pick it up in a lot, I immediately sell it. Now the mobile game on the phone was actually really cool. We used to go around and almost get hit by traffic with the kids looking for Pokemon. I thought that was very interesting, but man, I'm just not into Pokemon.
So Denver,
I can't.
would you say that the hype is what drove you away?
Man, I don't know. I think it's probably the cutesiness of it, and it's a little too. I don't know if it's too PG for me or what. I think I just got done playing Ori and the Blind Forest today, and it was like still a cutesy game, but it was like some big story elements where creatures die, and it was,
and the music
it was a
great.
good game. And
Pokemon
just
definitely
always
needs
seems
some F-bombs.
like Pokemon seems like teddy bears and lollipops, kind of.
And that's-
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just me.
I
I don't know. It's
know.
just me.
I'm right there with you, dude. I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
And Last of Us 2.
I agree.
But, whatever.
Shots fired.
I'm gonna get roasted in the chat now. Gameplay
fired.
10, story -4, and I'm sticking to it.
When the old ass retro gamer said, "Did we just become best friends?" I was like, "Step Brothers." Step Brothers.
Shut up! You're gonna wake the neighbors.
You guys can do a whole bunk bed thing.
Yeah, Yeah.
It'd be better than my current sleeping situation.
Yeah. Now, Pokemon, my son still plays the games, but there was a time when he was into the card collecting and the card game. And then I took the time to learn how to play the card game with him. And once I finally learned how to play the card game, he quit collecting the cards.
He didn't want. I played with him a couple times, and I was half decently good at it, and then he didn't want to play anymore.
That
You
card
killed the
game
cool
is
factor.
bullshit because you can stack your deck. Here, Dad, here's your deck. It sucks. Good luck.
Yeah, I think when I was younger, I think Magic the Gathering had just come
Oh,
out,
yeah.
and that was
Wow.
kind of like the huge thing. And
Yeah.
Pokemon, I know a guy that got a bunch of cards from a garage sale for like nothing, like $10, just massive box, and he found rare
wow.
cards and sold them, and they're you got a little bit of gold hidden in there, but yeah, I don't know, man. Pokemon's just not my thing.
Yeah, back in my day, I'm so old. The best card game was Solitaire.
There you go.
Solitaire,
I still
yeah.
play that on my phone.
I play that with all my friends.
Scott doesn't realize his phone can be used for porn, I guess. He's just wanting to play
What? There's porn on my phone? What?
What was the card game in Final Fantasy VIII?
I know what I'm doing with my other hand.
That?
Oh shit!
The what?
The card game in Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it was
The one that took me
Dang it.
3 weeks to figure out. I can't remember the name.
Maybe people watching will
It's
know.
the 3x3 boxes with like the cards that have the different numbers. They
Yeah, the
actually
numbers in the
physically
corners.
printed that in Japan.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Much
I have
easier
some of the
than
cards.
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. Dang it.
Nobody knows.
I can't remember the
Think
name.
about it. Think about
I
it.
can't think of it.
You're all right.
I think I played 8 the least out of all of those PS1 games.
Yeah, I actually
Right.
spot on Pokemon. I agree with everything you said there,
Really?
but also, yeah, Call of Duty is another one for me that I don't think I've ever really sat down and played one.
Yeah.
I've played, like, my buddies love Call of Duty, but I've never. For one, I'm horrible at the first part. Anything fast moving, my brain just can't process it. So yeah, first person shooters. I'm horrible.
You get
at
better at it.
Oh.
Yeah, you get better at it the more you try it. Now, I'm not a huge Call of Duty guy, but I did really enjoy Call of Duty Ghosts, the campaign. See, I'm a
Yeah.
campaign guy. I really like that campaign.
Yeah, I don't like the Call of Duties because everything is played online.
Yeah, and I get my ass
I'll
kicked.
play the campaign,
Yeah.
but I don't like the online stuff. I can't compete
Agreed.
with the teenagers. They kick my ass, and I hate them all.
Yeah, I
Whose
play the
face do you hate
campaigns
now,
only. I
Davis?
never do the online stuff on those games.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't play online either.
It's a
Never.
triple triad. That was the card.
Because there's all those early access players that have already leveled their character up as far as they can go, and the moment you spawn, you're dead.
Yeah,
That's just,
Yes.
not, it's just
Online
not fun.
competitive
that
play
sounds
is
just
kind of
not fun.
toxic.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I think if
I know what you mean.
I think if I got into like the campaign modes or whatever, I could probably enjoy it because I like Far Cry.
Yeah.
I like some first person
Yeah.
shooters that are single player offline experiences. But I anything competitive first person shooter, I'm just gonna get my ass waxed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bad.
I hear
Some
ya.
people-
Oh, me too.
Some people
I
aren't online gamers. I mean, I prefer story-driven, open
Same.
world,
Yep.
campaigns, stuff like that. Like it was already mentioned.
Yeah, if I play something co-op, if I play something online, it's always co-op. I never play
Yeah.
anything that's competitive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
like
here.
I
Back
hear
for
ya.
Blood right now.
Dragon's
Yeah, Back
Crown.
4 Blood's
Pretty-
awesome.
It's pretty good,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
but
Yeah.
I would have
That and,
preferred
the
a
Aliens.
much
The Aliens game is
bigger
pretty good
campaign
too.
experience.
Back for Blood's on Game Pass, isn't it?
Oh,
I
is
believe
it?
so. Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nice.
Since you mentioned Game Pass, let's do a giveaway.
Ooh, dude.
What has to do
Whoa.
with Game Pass?
Xbox Series X
Okay.
charging dock for your controllers.
You have to
Yeah.
charge it?
So for people that entered the contest and thought they were winning an Xbox Series X,
Yeah, we had
Guess
actual
what?
people that
you
entered
didn't watch the video.
contest.
So surprise!
And what we're gonna do is the same thing. If somebody
Super
doesn't
wishful
claim
thinking.
within how long
I will give you a week. So
to claim?
so
a week
by
or 2 weeks?
by what?
2 weeks?
How long do you want to drag this out? Like it could take
2
multiple
weeks.
2 weeks.
A week.
Yeah, you have a week from today. So
I got
next
that.
Sunday, if you don't claim your prize, we're gonna have to. Well, we're gonna message you.
Yeah.
I assume everybody
We'll
whoever
give
wins,
this to somebody.
somebody's gonna take this fucking thing.
Yeah.
No, I say
It is really good.
but it is really good. I say that kind of badly, but
Okay.
it is a really good charging station.
Are you ready?
So we're gonna do number generator. So what we did for that video, we did a review
We
on
had like
these-
90 people.
Yes, we
enter.
had 90 comments. We replied to every comment with a number, and now we're going to do a random number generator, and we will see who is going to win the Xbox Series X.
Okay. So we have this number generator. We'll go solo screen so it's bigger.
The fast charge dock, whatever it's called.
Okay, ready, peeps?
Yeah, we're
ready. Oh,
It usually says it, doesn't it?
it does, but
34.
34.
34.
34.
No, it's not 37. It's 34.
I can't pronounce
Elpis?
Elpis Talia.
Talia.
Alphys Talia.
They're definitely watching. Not.
Are you
did
watching?
not win an Xbox Series X. You got the charging dock.
Right there, babe.
I think Elpis has left the building.
Xbox. There we go.
That's a smart idea. That's a good way to do
I'm
it.
so smart.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's bring
All
our
right.
guests back. There we go.
All right. Alrighty. Do you think we have enough time for another question?
Yeah, let's do
How
it.
much time do we got?
We got enough.
We got that. You're not with
I
us.
need to know exactly.
Oh, yeah. We
I'm
got
a
20
numbers
minutes.
guy.
20 minutes.
20
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, here we
Lord.
go.
Sex like 6 times.
Yeah.
If you're Dennis.
I'm like a monkey.
Wow. Yeah, sure, you
fired.
betcha.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
Ooh.
What game would you like to see remade, remastered, or have a sequel to?
Ooh. You guys get that?
Dun dun dun.
Oh yeah.
Read it
See, I
again
did
one more
my
time.
homework.
What game would you like to see remade, remastered, or have a sequel to?
Alrighty. All right, Mr. Old Ass Retro Gamer. Do you have a game in mind or a series?
We were just going to call him Mr. Ass.
Mr. Ass.
Mr. Ass.
Boom, boom. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Can I use my lifeline?
You can use a lifeline.
Come on, dude. We gave you these prices ahead of time.
I know. Yet.
Or
We'll skip you.
We
Here,
can come
skip.
back to
We'll come
you.
back. We'll come back around. We're going clockwise.
Odama.
Mondane.
Wait, no, he answered.
Oh,
I
I
answered.
didn't.
Odama. On the GameCube. Odama.
I don't even know.
I don't even know that one.
The pinball RPG.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so
I haven't
you're
played
kicking a camera. Or somebody's kicking a camera.
Oh, sorry, it's me.
So is that a sequel, remade, or remaster?
I want to see all of them.
All of them. Oh, fuck, you're greedy.
You're not asking for a lot, are ya?
I want it all in one shot.
I'm a simple
How about
person. I don't ask for
remade,
much.
remaster, and a sequel.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it was just kind of
Why
a
not?
unique. It was a unique pinball game. You kind of had to scream into a microphone to control your troops. Yeah, so you have like a pinball table, you have the flippers, you have like a big boulder that flies around, and you have troops on the battlefield that are on the board, and you actually have to like bowl over the enemy's troops with the pinball.
Nice.
Wow.
It's just really
That's pretty
strange
cool.
and bizarre. It's super
Yeah,
fun
but
and weird.
sometimes those strange and bizarre games, like you said, are really good because it's unexpected.
Now,
Well, like
is this
Katamari
an
Damacy
expensive
took off.
game?
Why couldn't this?
What is it?
Is it a very expensive game?
I got this thing for like $6, but it's kind of damaged, so I could not say.
Oh,
I have not
okay.
looked at prices
No,
recently,
probably
but it's GameCube, so probably.
Oh,
Probably, yeah. It's a
Oh,
game.
there you go.
And it requires
Yeah.
a specific peripheral, so
Complete
Probably.
box, $200 Canadian, like $7 US.
Yeah,
Sounds right.
Yeah.
that's fair.
That sounds right.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Mondane, what about you?
Can I take a short moment to be generous to someone who's actually pretty good to the community?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Always.
This guy
Click on it,
creates this
Jen.
app called GameEye. It's the app that I use to actually go through and track all of my stuff.
Yeah.
And it's got GameEye. You can scan things with a barcode, all kinds of stuff. Really cool guy. He lives up in Tennessee somewhere. I'm not going to dox him any more than that, but it's free. And you can even like create a wish list and shop with it and stuff like that. So that's the end
Nice.
of being generous and stuff like that. Oh yeah, t-shirt.
Nice.
So, the game that I want to see remastered is The Guardian Legend on the NES. Very underrated. I have a very special personal connection to the game. If people have paid attention to me talk about it in the past, about my grandmother and stuff.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So, I think it's a great game. I've seen fan remakes of it and stuff where they've updated the graphics a little bit and stuff like that to make it look more 16 or 32-bit generation. And I think that either a continuation of this series or anything like that would be really nice because, I mean, it starts off as a shmup and then you run around like a Zelda clone quite a bit.
Okay.
And the power-ups cross over between the two genres. So, like, you have a laser sword that pops out both sides when you're walking around, and when you're flying around as the ship, that same weapon does the exact same thing on the screen, and you can kill enemies that come up from behind or on either side and stuff. It's not very well known, but it's a blast to play.
I have it here.
Absolutely love it.
I have it here. You know what I find? Yeah, I should. Like, interesting. But when I think of a remake, remaster, or like a sequel, I never think of anything from the NES era. I always think of something maybe 6th, 7th generation or something like that. Like, so that's interesting that you would say that.
Yeah, because it could totally be remade on the Switch.
It could be very easily remade, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And well, I say easily, but the graphics, like, it could be done really well.
Or just part 2 to the story, and then include part 1 as an emulator add-on to it and stuff.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool answer.
That
I never even thought of that.
On to the next.
Mr. Denver Gamer.
Yeah.
Do you have a game you'd like to have remade, remastered, or a sequel?
Well, that's a loaded question because I'm working on a game, a remake, remaster, I guess, right now with my brother. He's doing most of the coding, but we are doing Final Fantasy Star. I'm sorry, Fantasy Star 2, and we were working on that in the Godot engine.
Tell me more, best friend.
He just started his YouTube channel. It's called Mission Toast, and he put up his first video a few days ago, and he has recreated the world and the cities, and now we're working on collision testing and the chat boxes. We're going to be getting into the battle system soon. So mostly my brother. I'm helping with kind of the YouTube side and the writing. We want to the end of Fantasy Star 2 is kind of left open. We want to have that battle at the end happen. That was kind of like left up to, what happened. I think it was the Battle of the 100 Earthmen, or there's kind of a cliffhanger at the end of that game. So there's that. As far as the other one's Golden Axe, man, it doesn't have to be a remake, but I'd love to see another good Golden Axe game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like they did Streets of Rage 4.
Yeah.
Duel or Final Fight. They had Streetwise, right? Or was that Final Fight? Yeah, Final Fight Streetwise is terrible. I'd like to see something there. And Snatcher, there's another one. Love Snatcher or Police Knots, but I could probably go on and on with dead-eye, intellectual properties that are just like, what happened to them? It's so sad. Some of these things are so great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Phantasy Star, we're working on that one.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
Cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm all over that.
Easygoing gaming. What do you got?
Davis Deadly shouted out Scott's pick. I know this is Scott's pick. Parasite.
I know, but it's also your pick.
It's one of mine, but another one I'd love to see remake. Well, I'd love to see a sequel to Sleeping Dogs. I loved that game.
Yeah.
And
I played about a third of that game, and I have to get back into it. But I did enjoy what I played.
Yeah, it's
that
a
game's
lot.
available
It's big.
5 Below already. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's one that for whatever reason. I mean, I love the open world sandbox.
Yeah.
Oh
no! Somebody.
We lost.
Who didn't like his answer?
Let me see if I can fill in.
I know you really love shutting this shit down.
Fill
the glasses.
I know exactly what he was going to say because I watched a recent video of his, but I want to let him. I want to let him say it. But while we're waiting for him to come back, we'll go over what some of the chat said.
And
Oh,
hey, I
did
got
we
a
get it back?
question.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Dude.
We'll fix
Retro
your text
Ghetto had the
issues
same issue. It's all good.
eventually.
We're drinking. We're having fun. We're all good.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Why
I
do
don't
I
know.
want to say it's all good? But I don't know.
But yeah, shout out to those games. Parasite Eve and Sleeping Dogs.
Parasite
Oh.
Eve, man.
Yeah, Parasite Eve. Again, you're right. Davis Deadly said that. Although I almost popped up this, but that was not what he was talking about. It's like that's
Did we get a good sequel to Parasite Eve?
Ooh,
yeah.
shots fired.
Shots fired. Pew pew. Yes. So he did say Parasite Eve as well. I popped it up and then I put it on. But we have Warcraft 2 on PS1. We have now I think I know how to say it. Generation Pixel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Suikoden.
Does
2?
anybody actually know how to pronounce that word?
I just
No, that's actually correct.
Go with
Yeah.
Is it?
Well,
sounds awesome when he says it.
when Generation Pixel
Bunch
says
of
it,
letters.
it does sound awesome because he says it in his accent. No,
I call
he
it.
says
I
Suikoden.
call it Soikiden.
Yeah, you're wrong. And
Hey,
lots
Jen.
of people are saying Parasite Eve, Ninja Gaiden, E.T. on Atari.
Somebody
Why?
wants to talk
Somebody's
ET.
pandering to me. They did. It came out on the Game Boy.
Hey, are we
I
live
heard
on
somebody
YouTube?
say my name.
My brother's having trouble finding the live video on your channel.
Oh, he's having trouble finding this one?
Yeah.
What's on the new channel?
Oh,
It's on our new channel. That's the problem. So
all right. Can you
If
send
you
it to
look
me in the
up-
private chat?
Retro Rivals Live.
Retro Rivals Live. Getcha.
let's see. Yeah, it's Retro Rivals
I
Live.
don't know
If you
where I
look up,
am. I don't know.
if you look up Get to Know Gamer,
You're in Denver.
if you just look up Get to Know Gamer and click on any one of those, it'll take you right to it. Because that's what I had to do
Gotcha.
today when I was trying to share the link. I was like, how do I find this shit? Oh wait, I have it. What
I
am
would have.
what am
I would have said
reading,
ActRaiser
David?
for mine, but we already got that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to
Davis
say
Sedley.
Final Fantasy Tactics, but the rumors are we're getting it.
Oh, I said it correctly. That's correct. Awesome. And we
there's
are
so much.
we are still live. Dino Crisis.
Yeah, that's a
Dino
great one.
Crisis. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Could you like
Oh,
the whole
and
Halloween
he doesn't
sequel
hate your
thing
face
and just
anymore.
erase Part 3 from existence?
Oh.
A lot of people would agree with you.
Generation Pixel saying Snatcher's another good shout out. Guardian Legend is a good game, one I need to go back to. What the hell is Mission Toast? I don't know.
My
Do you
brother's
need
favorite
toast
character
to
is
sober up?
yeah. My brother's favorite character is Toast Man from Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, Powdered Toast Man?
Yeah, Powdered Toast
Grab
Man.
my buttocks!
No, sir. Don't like it. Don't like it one
Just wait
bit.
to my buttocks.
Yes.
It's long.
Jen, do we want to do music?
Oh!
Again?
Yeah, we could do that.
Now, come
Okay.
on.
5.
You got to
So
get
while
out of
we
here.
have you guys
Come on,
here-
open up the door. There's a bomb in there.
You are my brother.
Doing it. We're doing it now.
I feel,
Glad
bro.
you know that's
No,
Retro
come
Gamer
on.
doing
Get to the chopper.
a
They're trying
Terminator.
to kill you.
I'm here.
They are trying to take my tortillas.
Who said you could touch my cookies?
Say California.
Now.
Say California.
California.
The state of California is on fire.
California.
They're trying to put it
There's some,
down.
there's some bullshit.
Oh my god.
How come everybody does a great Schwarzenegger except me and me?
You do great, Dennis.
Come on.
That's all I can do, and he sucks.
Neither
Yeah,
me.
get Dennis to say hippopotamus. It's
No,
awesome.
hippopotamus. No, hippopotamus.
Let's
Gotta
hear it,
say
Dennis.
goon.
Do it. Do it. No. Do it.
Dennis will fuck
No.
up your day saying hippopotamus because he pronounces it hippopotamus. So much so that if you hear him say hippopotamus
He
enough
says it
times,
enough, you'll
you
say it
don't
too.
understand how to say hippopotamus
You
anymore.
won't say
right?
hippopotamus.
So you can't unhear it.
I saw an interview with Benedict Cumberbund or whatever his name is. He can't say penguins. He calls them penguins or something.
Hey, I mean, I get it though, Dennis. I cut letters out of words all the time. I don't know if that's an Alabama
Are you
thing,
French?
but, if
It
Dude,
is.
are you French Canadian too?
Hey, I might as well be.
But at least we're not Mississippi, right?
Speaking of Marvel,
Fish and toast. I am here.
Fish and toast.
hey, there's my brother.
There we go.
That's your brother?
Fish and toast is here. I can't do it.
That
I'm not a
logo's sick.
Schwarzenegger impersonator.
I like it.
He's learning
Nice.
YouTube how to do like game capture and stuff. So he's putting stuff up and
That's
helping with
awesome.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
First rule of YouTube is troll.
Full remake.
It's on your phone.
Okay.
All right. If you're new to this, if you just got on the stream, what we do is we have 18 guests tonight. So at random, we picked 5 channels. When we do it, we took their music, their intro music from their videos. So we're gonna play the intro music from a random channel, and the first one to get the answer right in the chat will get a gift card.
Now, if you're in the chat or if you're on the panel, you cannot guess. So if this is
What do you mean if you're in the chat? You're in it. Nobody can guess.
Okay, but listen, if you're
If it's your channel,
obviously,
if it's your channel, you shouldn't guess your own channel.
Okay.
So if you're in the chat, go
She's
ahead.
just leaning into the being the blonde thing.
No more beer for
I'm
Jen.
so blonde. I'm pretty.
No.
I don't need to know stuff.
Shut up. Okay, so which one do you want to pick?
What's
we
left?
shouldn't do that one.
Okay.
We can do that one.
Let's do that one then.
Or that one.
No, this is
No,
the top one.
yeah,
That
one?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Are you ready? Do now.
Fairly easy. No, I'm not cut off.
I don't know what it is, but my nipples just got hard.
There we go.
I don't think I have
First
him.
person
know.
in chat.
Yes.
I don't either.
Yeah, there we
There's help for
go.
the comments.
Yes.
There you go.
Ronaldinho, you got
Atta
it.
boy. I have to look at the name. I will never remember how to spell Grinaldo.
Gernaldino. You just said it wrong.
He knows I'm playing.
I will say I watch Gernaldino, his channel, just to hear his voice.
Yes. Yes.
And what do you do?
Is it like ASMR?
No.
I just listen to the voice.
It's in his head.
I think we got time for another question, right?
Yeah, we do.
We got time.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's run it.
Is it my turn?
Sure, you can read.
Ooh, whatever.
Did you?
Yes, I did. I think I did.
Okay. Let me do this. I think I can read.
You think you can read?
I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
Ooh, I like this question.
C-spot.
What holy grail item do you want to add to your collection someday? Oh. All right. Mr. Ass, have you done your homework?
I would love to get a CIB copy of Demon's Crest.
Ooh.
Which one?
I have the other 2 games CIB, but I just went to the Midwest Gaming Classic last weekend, and they had a copy there that was complete in box. The thing is, what was it, 2 years ago at the MGC? They had a complete in box version that was like $800.
Oh,
and I was like,
oh.
This year when I went, the CIB version was $2,200.
Whoa.
And I looked at the guy who was selling, and I said, "You can eat an orchestra of boners." I was like, "There is no fucking way I'm paying there." And I walked away.
Wow.
I'm feeling that.
Wow.
So yeah, I would love to have it since I love that series, but there's no way I'm not selling spinal fluid to get that game.
Or a testicle.
Yeah.
Some games I'd chop off one.
I don't want to be known as the old the one nut retro gamer.
One nut. I don't need both nuts. I don't even need any of them. I'm done making babies. Really.
I've thought about that many times.
Yeah.
I mean, he's had the old snip, so
They're just decoration at this
Way
point.
to put
You
it
can
out
put anything
there,
in
yeah.
there. I'll put a couple of cue balls in there or something there.
Let's talk
dress
about
them
your snip.
Oh my
My
God.
snip was not fun. No, I had a bad experience.
Wow.
Wow.
You know what? Here's the funny part about my snip is because after I got my snip done, the let's call her 50, 60-year-old nurse that was there. And you know how you're trying to get off the table and you got the gown on and you just got your stuff fucked with. So you're like, oh my God, you're like airing at the boys. She literally, and I'm not exaggerating, did this. Don't worry, they're still there.
She just wanted a quick peek.
What the fuck?
Did she go when she was done?
No, I think she laughed a little bit. She went, don't worry, they're still there.
Well, at that point, your business is trying to shrivel up into your body because you're like, fuck this shit. I don't know what's getting cut off next. I'm going inward.
It's cold in there.
I'm going to go hide.
It's cold in Canada.
Hibernation all the way.
Got scared. It went north.
They were a scary size. I'll just say that. I was like,
right.
You're playing with two softballs, buddy. Like, I don't know that that's normal.
How do you This is why I got on tonight. Talk about Scott's balls.
Yeah. We are here now. We are here.
And the orchestra of boners comment.
Oh,
You're
man.
welcome.
That was great.
Sir, you may eat an orchestra.
Wow.
Things you hear at the video game conventions.
Wow. Oh.
We got
Keep going.
We got 5
Oh,
minutes.
Holy Grail item. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Holy Grail, yes, Bondane.
You got that picture of the orchestra in your head, right?
Oh. Yeah. We'll just say yeah and move on.
Babe, you can try to plug it into the internet, but there's no Ethernet. No? What?
So
Let Mondan talk. Be quiet.
So everyone's pretty much figured out that I'm a huge Working Designs fan. I mean, even my logo on my t-shirt and everything and stuff like that. I want the Assassin case from Elemental Gearbolt. It was a promotional only item. There's like 200 in existence. They were never for sale. It comes in a metal attaché case, briefcase with a gold chrome memory card, a gold chrome Namco Gun-Con, and a copy of Elemental Gearbolt. I want it CIB. It is like one of the only Working Designs things that I don't have.
Oh shit!
I even managed to like buy one of the pocket watches online, which were not available in Alabama at all. Like they ran out of distribution before they hit south of the Mason-Dixon line, because EB Games doesn't know how to distribute shit, especially promotional items. But the damn thing is $2,100. And
holy fuck!
I can't justify that. My wife would kill me.
No.
I thought I had old ass retro gamer over here beat on price of ridiculousness, but no, he's got me beat with his $2,200 that jackhole wanted.
I don't get it.
Holy crap! But I mean, like, yeah, there's like what, maybe 200 of them, and it's like outside of like walking up to Mr. Ireland, who used to be the CEO of the company, and just saying, "Hey, would you happen to have one of those hiding in a closet somewhere?" I'm probably never going to see one in my lifetime.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's orchestra.
That's orchestra
That's
money.
crazy.
Damn.
Is that the new Taintacular?
Oh.
Yeah.
Orchestra.
I
All we
think
have to say is orchestra now.
We got shorthand already.
A taint orchestra.
We got 3 minutes and we got two guests. We got to get the answer.
We can do it.
You can do it. All right, easy
Easy
going gaming.
Easy going gaming. What's your Holy Grail?
It'd have to be something like the Kuans or the Haunting Ground games or Clock Tower, just anything in that survival. I just like collecting survival horror stuff. Just like you guys, I'm never gonna pay anywhere near $1,000 for a game. But
no,
you know, I'm cool with 200 if it's something I really, really, really want. But I'm probably never gonna go over like that $200 mark for a game.
It's hard to justify it. It really, really is.
I have spent over 200, but
Oh,
not
yeah.
often. Not often.
Not often. It has to be the right thing. It has to be. It's even better if it's local, because then you can look at it. You can really like judge, is it worth it? Because Nothing more I hate than getting a fucking eBay game and going, thanks, bud, for telling me this was scratched to shit. You said it was near mint. Like, what's your definition of near
smells
mint?
like, or smells like a carton of fucking cigarettes?
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. With it being
My
local,
copy of Earthbound's like that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If it's something local and I know I can like help out the community a little bit and help out a shop, maybe I would go over that $200 limit or whatever. But I don't. Yeah, I do. That is a really good point. I didn't think about that. If I saw one of those games out locally, maybe not like 1,000, but I might go up over 200 a little bit.
Yeah.
It depends on what
It has to be the right thing.
Yeah,
always
I don't want to cut you short, buddy, but I gotta get Denver's
good.
answer in here, and we're running on short time here. All right,
Oh,
Denver,
you're good.
what's your holy grail item, buddy? Is it my wife's painting?
Painting of
Jesus, Dan.
That's it. Right above the couch, baby.
Dennis.
You know, I was just looking up at my shelves here. I just finished my 32X complete and box set, and I do have a lot of key games that I've sourced over the years. And right now, I'm really working on Mighty Final Fight. I'm a huge beat 'em ups fan, and Mighty Final Fight has shot up to about $600 loose, I think. And I want a CIB
Shit.
copy. I think it's about $2,500. And I'm sure I'll get it at some point. Somehow it'll come to me. I mean, the universe will give it to me if I want it bad enough.
You just gotta ask for it, buddy. You just gotta
Here's
say,
the thing: we all have like an abundance of games, so we have like a lot of credit, basically. So if you can take it somewhere where you can trade, it's difficult to trade stuff in because you're losing things that you're collecting. But if it's one of those once in a lifetime games, is it worth it?
I'm
That's
working
true.
on my Sega CD set right now, so when I complete that set, I'll probably go after Mighty Final Fight. But
yeah,
Mission Toast saying you should be saying Panzer Dragoon Saga.
I have. We have Panzer Dragoon Saga.
So I didn't have to say it.
That's you already.
So you have your holy grail.
They're done.
Well,
Good
no,
job.
I mean
you did it.
my brother and I are. That's my brother, so we're merging collections.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's got it in Florida, and I haven't brought it up to Denver yet. So
That's awesome.
Do it now.
Get out of here, y'all!
All right.
Thanks, guys.
I hate to
so
say goodbye
much.
to you guys, but we are 1 minute over our time slot. And I suggest everybody in the chat or anybody that's going to watch this to go and check
Absolutely.
all these guys out, and everybody that was before them and everybody that comes after them.
Yes.
Go check out everybody's YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Support all these
check
guys.
them
They're all
out.
great channels, all great guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much.
Been a great.
Have a good night, guys.
Thanks for having me.
Much love, y'all.
I hope your balls get better after that operation.
Oh man. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for coming
Thank
on.
you very much.
This is going faster than I thought.
And this is going really well.
Yep, I'm surprised. They're like
Pat on my own back. I don't know why. What did we do? No, we don't do that on a live stream, Scott. We don't do that on a live stream. Okay, so I think we have all our people in. Yes, we do. Oh my God,
All
you guys
right.
are awesome.
I'm going first this time.
Yeah, you go first. You're going to go top to bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, you go.
All right. So our first guest is Mr. Matthews.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Matthews.
How's it going?
Mr. Matthews.
Not bad. How are you doing?
I really like your bow tie. I kind of, I think I really missed an opportunity by not dressing up.
Yeah.
So, also
my
the
mom
tape on
told me-
glasses. That's another little step I missed.
Yeah. No, my mom said you gotta look good, so
Yeah, he brought his best shirt and bow tie.
The best he could.
I did the best I could with what I had. Hey, what you gonna do?
Our next guest
It's the first best gaming couple on YouTube. Don't tell that Do You Nerd I said that.
What about us?
No, we slipped in the third.
No, he's number 3.
Co-ople of Nerds.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
sir.
Hey guys.
Thank you for joining us, sir. I noticed somebody's not wearing her glasses now. She was wearing her glasses for a lot of videos.
I didn't wear them today. I didn't.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Glasses are sexy.
I gotta keep Scott on track here. Can't distract him, right? All right. So let's go on to our next guest, Mr. Lightsaber Samurai. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Hey, man.
Can you hear
Thanks
me
for joining
okay?
us, sir.
Yep.
Love the name.
loud
Love
and
the
clear.
name
Awesome.
Lightsaber Samurai. I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
And I want to intro the next guest.
You do, or should we let Dennis?
I'm going to intro him.
All right, fuck you, Dennis.
He is the reason for all of our misery lately. And it's going to trickle down to every
It's
last
going to,
single
like
one
a
of you.
virus, go through the YouTube community.
We have Retro Mikey 78. Just
Thank you, everybody.
today.
How's it going, Mikey?
Banga, Mikey.
And the reason why we're saying this, if everybody doesn't know, Retro Mikey tagged us in a video where we had to make a video of our top 10 games.
Painstakingly.
Painstakingly, because that was a question or a list I did not want to make and
No.
definitely did not want to do a video on because it's an ever-evolving list.
It
I
is.
think it changes yearly depending on how many games you play. And somebody on this panel was nominated by us, I do believe. I don't know if he got the message yet or not. Do we know? Want to raise a hand? Did you get it? Did you get the memo?
We'll just do this.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh. Hey.
Hey, wink, wink.
Ta-da!
Wink, wink.
Wait.
I know
Yeah, I
you
didn't
too.
know.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, but it was this week, so you're not that far behind.
Sorry, your life's going to be miserable.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay.
So, yeah. Retro Mikey said that I had to nominate 5 individuals, not channels. Damn it! I had too many beer. Not channels. So that leaves it open, say, if somebody were to nominate Co-ople Nerds as 2 different people, right? So
Gotcha.
one of the people that I nominated was Mr. Lightsaber Samurai because I like to follow his channel and take a lot of my gaming recommendations for what I should play next, especially on the Xbox, from you, mister.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate it. I'm happy to help. So I got some more coming up soon, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
I want you to swim in the pool of misery with us.
I also nominated Sega Head, and he did a response video. Was it today or yesterday?
Today, it came out today.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, Mr. Sega Head, it's quite the hoot.
Oh my god.
It makes me laugh.
He does make me laugh. Just bleep words all day long. It's awesome. Way to put him on the spot, Scott.
Sorry, man.
Hello put me on the spot. Yeah, I was like, wow, I wonder who it is, and then bloop.
Who the fuck is this? Who is this?
Well, it's me.
Did we say? Oh, did we have a giveaway result? Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah, you can't say things 1,000 times. The problem is we haven't put any mods on this yet because it's a new channel that this is basically the first.
So we can get harassed easily.
Yeah, we're up for harassment. Yeah, we got all that up. Yeah. So here we go. I just had a great idea for next year. When we do this again, the guests get to ask questions of Retro Rivals.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
That would be cool.
Stop it. Stop it.
Meanwhile, we'll have Dennis on the podcast with us or the whatever we call this, and we'll just be sitting to the side. And
we are going to continue this into the foreseeable future, but we are going to change things up. And we have a time slot towards the end there for what? 15 minutes. And I was thinking of like naming off closing remarks. We're gonna let everybody know kind of loosely based plans we have for next year. Yeah. Okay. So do we want to just jump right into a question here because we are like it is time crunch time because I've noticed we just don't have enough time.
we honestly when we asked you guys to be on the Get to Know Gamer
4 questions.
It's because we love your channels. So it's hard to not want to talk to you guys when you're here. So we just forget there's an audience. We forget there's a time frame. We just forget.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we all know what we sign up for.
Oh yeah.
But you still signed up.
You still signed
up.
Love your punishment.
I tell you, you guys should have ran when you could.
That's upside down. You should try to read it upside down. Don't do it.
I can do it. I can read this upside down. Check this out. This is how nerdy I am. What prompted you to start a YouTube channel or social media gaming related channel?
Ooh. And we're going to start, we always go clockwise. So, Mr. Matthews.
What made you decide to start a YouTube channel?
Because He started it because people thought they couldn't beat NES games, and he wanted to show them they could. Did I steal your answer?
Spoil it. All right. Well, Mr. Matthews, you're
Well,
done.
I guess
We're
we wanted
gonna
to. Actually, I don't even have a good answer for that. I just it was something
We gave you the
had been
questions.
kinda-
You didn't do your homework. What?
No, I wrote down all my answers and stuff, and I was on that question. I was like, I hope they don't draw that one out of their hat because I don't have a good answer. It seemed like and this was my answer too. It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. As
you did it on a whim, right? Hey,
kind
why
of.
not?
I mean, I've been watching. Like honestly, I would say that. This is going way back, but I would say that probably Pat the NES Punk is. This was like 10 years ago. Watching him, and he's, and it's still quite a bit below like Angry Video Game Nerd. I was watching him, was like, I could do that. I could talk about games, and I just never got the. It just seemed when you initially think about doing something like this, it's just all the things you need to. Well, I need to actually get a camera. I need to figure out how to actually capture game footage. I need to. All these things that you don't even know that you need to do. So it was so daunting. I just sat on it for another 8 years until I decided just to start uploading, just straight gameplay to a YouTube channel. And then I was like, okay, I'll start doing voiceover. Then, okay, I guess I'll start appearing on camera. You just gotta dip your toes into it. So it never actually started as like, I got a message that I need to deliver. It was just like, why don't I do this?
Why not?
It's kind of all I really got.
Well, I think anybody that goes past the thinking process of starting a YouTube channel and really puts time into, okay, I'm going to do this. What do I need? All of a sudden, it does become very overwhelming. But it doesn't have to be for anybody that hasn't started a YouTube channel. It can be as simple as like, having good lighting with an open window, like shades, obviously open, curtains open in front of you.
It's all a learning process.
It is, and
unless
then
you have some kind of background in it.
A good cell phone does the trick, and a decent microphone. Like you want good audio, but that's all it really takes. But it is hard to pull it off single person. Like we have each other to play off.
I can't do it.
Anybody that's doing solo, it's difficult.
It is tough.
It's definitely more difficult.
Yeah, I give credit to anybody that can get on camera by themselves and carry a conversation there.
Yes.
Especially with a camera. Kudos to you guys.
It is.
I can't do it. I've tried. I suck at it.
Because I know everybody out there is thinking, oh, I'll just whatever. It's nothing. But as soon as you put that camera in front of your face, you're like,
what do I say? What do I?
Yeah, that deer in the headlights kind of feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you totally can. Yeah, I film everything with my phone, waves and games. And Generation Pixel just left. I popped that up. I just want to say, night Generation Pixel. He's up really late because he's over overseas.
See 1 or 2 in the morning there now.
Yeah,
buddy.
Meanwhile, we got Gernaldino still sticking in. You can start with
this
just
guy
a
hangs
phone
tough.
nowadays, and you can.
Absolutely.
You totally can.
Yeah.
Solo
we
with
bought
a
a
phone, that's
camera.
me all night. Oh, fuck. You just had to get that last one in, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so starting a YouTube channel, that's the hardest part, and then just getting comfortable behind the camera. But we finally saw, we hadn't seen a video from you in a while, Mr. Matthews, so we saw one pop up. And we were
I
pretty
watched
excited
it
about
yesterday. What was it? Was it like your GameCube collection?
Yes.
Yeah, it was my
Exact
GameCube
title of it?
collection. I didn't even know how to title it, honestly, because it was just like I was like, I'll show off my GameCube collection, but it just turned into basically a love letter to the GameCube, and it's like, well, this totally drifted away from what my original concept was. So I was like, how do I even put a title on this or make a thumbnail? So it's like, it's a collection.
That was a sharply done video because we even watched it and we had just filmed.
I had said this to Jen. I'm like, because of the voiceover. I mean, you have like a great voice for like radio or like voiceover or stuff like that. I sound like a fucking idiot. So I can't. If one of us is gonna do voiceover, it's Jen automatically. So, but yeah, like your stuff like when you can tell when you really put the time into a video, it fucking shows, and it's just a matter of time before it like starts catching on, man. You do some really good stuff. I'm a fanboy, I guess, because I really like your like documentary style kind of stuff, the NES hard stuff, and then your kind of love letter. You should have called it a love letter to GameCube. It was really good.
It was really
I
good.
appreciate that.
Yeah, and that's no fluff. Like we really mean it when we say that.
Well, when he was mentioning Odama, I was like, I remember Odama. I didn't care for that game, but it's a cool, very interesting, unique game. So I can, like, it's. I think the people who made, I think even the guy who made Seaman for the GameCube, I think this was his next project, or at least one of the other ones. So it's weird like that, and incorporates the microphone. So anyway, we can move on to the. I've taken up a lot of time on this one.
Oh, no worries. Fresh and Mary, what do you got for us?
So for us, it was just sort of a reminder to have fun. You know, we got 7 kids.
No, we have 3 children.
It feels like
I was gonna say, damn, holy 7 kids. Oh, I love it.
So
COVID didn't stop you guys. There was no sitting over there.
Jeez.
So we just found ourselves getting caught up in the day-to-day of life and just decided, let's just make a YouTube channel so it sort of forces us to keep playing games and keep.
And our first video, he was like, "Yeah, this is just a test run, and we're just gonna film for fun." And then he ended up putting it on the internet.
Like, damn you! I thought
I was like, "Oh,
you know what? You probably felt more natural knowing it was just for fun and nobody was going to see it." Because honestly, as soon as you think somebody else is going to see it, you're like, "Oh, hot damn, I can't do this." Because even I watch myself back before, and I'm like, sit on there and properly pronounce all of your words. And because I'm from Miramichi, nobody knows where Miramichi is because we're in.
She's from a hick town. Everybody knows where a hick town.
Yes, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sound like, whatever, but it doesn't matter after a while. You're like, well, why would I not be me?
Right.
I think, you know when people are being fake on camera.
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
There's no getting around it. If you're genuine on camera and you just be yourself, let your personality out. People are gonna hate you. People are gonna love you or whatever. It is what it is.
That's the whole thing. Because when you put yourself out there, you're being vulnerable. Because people can comment and they can say, "Oh, I don't like you," or you got great content, but you don't know what people like. And
No, you don't.
It's tough.
It is tough, unless you're Dennis and he's just on 24/7.
No.
He's got them Brad Pitt jeans, so that helps him.
There you go. Are
you wearing Brad Pitt's jeans?
I bought them on eBay.
I know you did ask him to call you, though.
I tell you what, Brad Pitt has got a smaller waistline than I do because I can't even button my pants.
I'm definitely with Mr. Matthews, though. I absolutely love the tie.
Yeah.
Very
sharp.
Yes. I used to wear this in high school. Yes, I got suspenders.
Yeah. You used to have to fight the women off.
You got all the lady.
I used to have to beat them off with the stick.
You just had to beat them off. Beat it off. Yeah.
Hanging out with too many boys. Okay, Retro
Mikey. Still
All
with me,
right.
Falsey.
No, I'm here. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes,
we can hear you.
I hear you loud.
I wasn't sure if the audio was working. I didn't really start my channel. April fooled me and told me we were to act like I was doing a video games monthly unboxing. She wanted to film it, and 10 minutes later, she had created the channel.
Oh my
God! So I honestly didn't even create Retro Mikey 78. She did it.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
That's cool.
What was your reaction? What was your reaction to that?
At first, I was like, okay,
Yes,
it's
dear.
out there. Let's just see how it goes. And then it went month to month, and then it grew to what it is now.
Yeah,
awesome.
fake it till you make it, right?
Yeah.
I tell ya.
Right.
I mean, I
tell
spent the first 8 months not having editing software or even a microphone or nothing.
But you primarily use your phone, don't you?
Yeah, my whole entire, unless I'm streaming like this, my entire thing is all done on my phone. I edit videos, everything, film on my phone.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And you know what? We still have like so much appreciation and I don't have enough words. You gave us our first big shout out. I don't know that people even knew who we were. And then we had
Mikey, we didn't even know who you were.
No, we didn't even know people were watching at the time. And then all of a sudden,
I thought it was like friends and family watching.
here's this guy shouting us out. And then we were like, holy shit, why aren't we part of a gaming community? Why aren't we like being in this with other people? Why aren't we reaching out? Because we had been watching even channels like Pac-Man Case before.
I had been watching Pac-Man for a long time.
We have been watching him and never commented or never really reached out. And
That was
this
my
is what we're
downfall,
missing.
that I didn't comment. And I don't know if anybody noticed, but my personal YouTube, you don't see comments from me anymore because I comment through Retro Rivals.
Yeah.
We have, last time I checked, was 256 the channels that were subbed to. It's probably way more now. So for us to like continue to contribute to the community, watch videos, comment, and all that, I had to drop my personal account and like really jump on the Retro Rival stuff there. So, so I'm sure a couple of you guys might have noticed
that's
no
not
comments from
Jen.
me, but Retro Rivals. If it's me, you're getting the old cheers with beer glasses.
Right. Yeah.
That's my call sign. That's me. No.
We have a couple
And
other
Scott,
people here
you're
in the
welcome.
chat that just showed up.
Scott, you are
What was
welcome.
that,
for
Mike?
the top 10. You are welcome for the top 10 video.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Mikey. I appreciate you more and more every day.
It's
You know
all
what?
your fault.
As much as it was daunting, though, we did have fun with it, and we love the shout outs.
I did. I was dreading it. You know what, Mikey? I was watching that video of yours, and as soon as it started, I'm going to nominate fuck. I'm like, fuck. Oh, shit, no. I'm sitting there holding my breath there and like crossing my fingers. No. And then first of all, guess who fucking...
When you dropped
we
your
had talked
video and
many
you
times.
said that comment that you were dreaded to make your top 10 video, I literally stopped the video, walked in my game room, and spent 4 hours coming up with my top 10 just to do that video.
Took me like 2 days. Took me good 2 days to really... All right, these are my games. I had like probably 15 or more, and I was like to really sit there and put them in order and to figure out the order of how I liked the games, like what's my number. Well, my number one was pretty easy, but you know, I said this to Jen. I said the top 5 games, I pretty much knew what was in the top 5.
It's
The bottom 5 was really hard. Like 6 to like 15 was like, oh man, there's games that didn't make the list.
I have to read a few of these comments. So Thumb Brothers is in the house. Hey, Thumb Brothers.
Hey, Thumb.
Hi. We also have a request for Dennis to properly pronounce hippopotamus. Don't look at it.
Hippopotamus.
No.
It's what it said.
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Old ass retro gamer wants to know: do the jeans still have his musk on them? Because you said you're wearing Brad Pitt's jeans, so he still smell like a
No, I filled that with my stench.
And what else do we have here? Dennis is the shiz. Hashtag live stream the Dennis show. And yes on the time.
Yes, sir.
Yes on the time.
Yes. I have a hard time breathing here. It's so tight on my neck. Oh my god. I feel like Pee Wee Herman.
I just assume that every digital interaction is Jen. No, sometimes
I do
Scott
too.
now. Just a fuck with
My
you.
like I say, my calling card is my cheers with the beer glasses.
I've seen a
is,
couple
so
cheers.
just
I gotta
that-
go back and look through the comments to.
If you
Yeah.
get that,
Scott.
that's me. That's
Well,
me.
see, we will
And I'll
call.
hit everybody up like that. Like
We will call certain people's channels too. Like every time a lightsaber comes up, Scott knows he wants to see what your game picks up. So
Yeah.
he's like, I'm watching that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. And then I typically watch a lot of Co-ople of Nerds. I'll watch yours if there's board games on it because I really love board games.
Yeah.
Same thing with easygoing gaming. I'm like, he's going to talk about survival horror, so that's mine.
I'll
so
do pickup videos. I like pickup
He
videos.
loves pickup videos.
Even though I haven't been able to pick anything up lately, so it's harder for me to watch pickup videos.
Yeah, it is.
Christmas time.
No,
because of the
it's
goddamn roof.
construction time there. We
Yeah.
got all our windows, roof, and doors all replaced at the same time. We budgeted for $33,000. That was the quote. And they got on the roof, started tearing shingles off, and said, "You got all dry rot. You need all new plywood." I'm like, "Fuck!"
It was a good time.
$7,000 more, and I can't buy.
And 2 days before that, I broke our laptop, so I'm actually using our son's laptop for school right now.
Yeah.
And that cost us an extra
It was
$2,000.
a rough week,
It was
Buzz.
good time.
It was a rough week. So, but I have a huge backlog of games I get to play.
We're all good.
So let's not delay this any farther. Lightsaber.
Yo, what's happening?
What was I don't even remember the question now.
What prompted you to do your YouTube channel?
So for everybody who's seen my channel, you already know the reason to this. So about probably 5 years ago now, Metal Jesus Rocks, he had an episode that was the PlayStation 3 buyer's guide. And so I was checking that out. I'm a huge PS3 fan. So I was watching him and what's the other girl? Kelsey. Watching them go over it. And then they got to talking about the different controllers for the PlayStation 3. And then they got to talking about the PlayStation Move. And they just proceeded to talk about how garbage it was, how the Wii motion controls were better and this and that. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know. Like, I just felt, I'm like, man, have you guys played it? Like have you actually I felt like they were like, hadn't really actually played the move. So I'm like, man, I put a response in the comment section. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna just do a video and I'm gonna show him the PlayStation Move. And when he sees it, he'll be, because this is how naive I was. I'm like, I'm gonna just start a YouTube channel, I'm gonna make a video real fast. And then when Metal Jesus sees it, he'll be like, oh, the move is actually pretty cool. And so I started a YouTube channel and I was like, wow, these videos are really bad. And so till this day, I have not shot the move video that was the whole like reason for me starting my channel. But it's coming though. It's coming.
There you go.
At the time I was like, I gotta get my skills up to the point to where my production value at least matches Metal Jesus Rock. So once my videos look that good,
buddy,
then
let's be honest, you're there.
Yeah,
you're there.
Dude, you got good production. All right, well, let's mention the fact you do have two YouTube channels.
You do have two channels.
I do.
You have split. Yeah.
Yeah, I split. And I suspect that happens to most of us after a while. And I showcase, on Lightsaber Samurai, I started to showcase a bunch of like different camera equipment and cheap things that you could use for other gamer YouTube channels that you can build your own channels with. And so it got to the point where I felt like though I was kind of killing myself with the algorithm, because I would put out like some hidden gems videos and then, videos on this, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, oh, my favorite budget lens or something like that. And then so I put all that. It's just my first and last name, Antoine Sexton. So I have a YouTube channel that's just talking about like film and photography from the beginner/intermediate perspective, and some cheap gear to get decent YouTube quality. So yeah.
And I love that because I'm really into that sort of stuff too.
Well, yeah,
and he told me about it. I was like, oh shit, I have to go check that out. So I really appreciate that. And it's like us too. We found the live streaming was killing our algorithm, but we love
the new channel.
That we love doing it. So, but you got to do what you're passionate about. So if you're passionate about that as well, and it doesn't fit into your main theme, why not? Why not break off and do something different? So, you got to do what you got to do.
Cool. Do we take this opportunity to give away this last thing here? Or not last thing, but the other.
Why isn't this person going away?
Number generator.
I'm trying to.
I
got another troll.
We need another mole.
What is with all the trolls finding us tonight? Like we didn't
have people. We don't have. This is a new channel, so we don't have moderators assigned to get rid of them.
I cannot get rid of them.
Yeah, you're doing well because I don't see any. I was looking for them. I was like, where are they at? I wish I had trolls on my channel.
I'm just gonna.
That's how you know. That's how you know you
started getting trolls on the last couple of streams there.
Yeah.
And this is literally the first stream on this channel, and they found us.
We're literally gonna make a bunch of you guys mods, or all of you guys.
Well,
mods.
that's the thing. Yeah, we had a ton of mods on the Retro Rivals channel, and we didn't have a whole lot of issues because we had a lot of mods there. But we're gonna have to do the same thing. because we are a
Right,
community, and
amazing.
that's why we do the channel. I mean, I
Right,
had
right,
this
right.
great ambition of like maybe we can make a little bit of money so I can buy more games, but you can't get rich on YouTube there unless you're huge. So for now, it's like I just enjoy the community and getting to talk to like-minded people in there and get to do these streams and stuff like that. Like, this is the best part of it for me sometimes.
It is the best part of it.
Yeah. All right.
You're doing the giveaway?
We're gonna give this sucker away.
I gotta go do a giveaway myself.
All right. So we did do a video here 2 weeks ago where we did a review on G-Story's charging docks for the PS5 and the Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
We did already do the draw for the Xbox Series X. We have the name already wrote down. We will put it on our social media who won. So for the troll that keeps tagging or blowing up the chat with draw results, you kiss my ass. We're gonna do the PS5 charging dock now.
Yes.
So if you're not paying attention, too fucking bad.
Okay, so this was the last one was 34, but I don't take it off because I don't want it to.
Yeah. 34 was the winner from the Xbox Series X charging dock. And
so it's between 1 and 90.
PS5 charging dock.
40.
40. And
Okay.
number 40 is Jesus.
No, it's not Jesus.
Son Sebastian Houghton Leon. Fuck, I don't know. We'll put it on social media.
Well, see, this is the thing.
You know what? G-Story does put out a very nice product. And for all the people that commented to enter the draw this last week, you obviously did not watch the video. Because in the video,
all of our regulars knew
I
what's going on.
specifically said we're going to give you a week. And then a week after, somebody put it on Twitter or Instagram. It might have been G-Story, so we did not want to piss off G-Story. So we continued on with the contest for another week. And then we put it in the comment section of the video. You have until this day. A lot of people that entered the contest did not watch the video because they thought they were getting a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. Not the controller docks that you are winning. So you have a week. We will put it on our social media, the winners. And if you don't contact us within the week for your address for us to send this to you, guess what? We're going to redraw.
Yeah, and I think we'll just redraw on another live stream.
If you can tell, I'm a little sour for it because we want to do these giveaways for the people that are consistently watching and supporting us, not to random channels that just comment blah 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 blah. Hope I win.
Yeah,
so and so blah blah blah.
I think it's the random channels that get on YouTube and do the same thing every day and look up giveaways and hope you ask if it's international, if it is, and then they're like, please give it to me, right? But we wanted to
I'm a little bitter because it was a big hassle. We had 90 or whatever.
90.
We had 90. It literally doubled in a week. So it went from 45, we'll say 45, loyal subscribers and viewers that always interact with us on live streams and comments on videos and stuff, to it getting blown up, for subscribers that probably will never watch us. They're dead subs, maybe not even sub to us. They just put a comment in, blah, 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 blah. Anyway,
he's just going to keep ranting.
I was not happy with the whole situation. So
he had a fun time.
We're changing our way of doing giveaways to this music thing. So you have to be on the stream. You have to be a part of the community to know the channel,
Yeah, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have time for one more question or no? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have about 12 minutes. Let's do one more question.
12 minutes?
Or we can hear Scott rant for 12 minutes.
I got a little PO'd. I had a couple brewskis and I spoke my mind.
Waves and Games said, whoever the hell that is, whoever the hell Waves and Games is, I only sub for a contest. How do I get here?
Fuck you, Waves.
We love you, Peter.
No, I love you, Peter.
I read one upside down. It's not my turn.
Okay. That's a good plan, Gern, because he said when I do giveaways, I don't announce it, and I just bring it up on the end of a video. That way the genuine watchers are more likely to get it.
Yes, that's why we have the community. That's why we have moderators.
If we have people that don't Don't claim them. That's what we'll do. And I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we'll probably do these giveaways again.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna post it in
That's smart,
because
Steve.
we announced it on Retro Rivals. But this is on. We told them we're going to be on Get to Know Gamer YouTube channels, 2 different channels altogether. Yeah,
If they want it, they'll
so
find
we
us.
gave them the link. We actually gave them the link with their number. So they have the opportunity to be here. So.
Okay, simmer. I gotta
No,
read a
no.
Okay. All right, guys, here it goes. What is the one game you recommend the most for people to play?
Ooh.
So you can start first, Mr. Matthews. We should keep it in the same order or we get confused.
I would say
It doesn't take much.
Silver Surfer on the NES. I think that that game has a ridiculously unfairly bad reputation, and I think most people who have actually played the game will agree with me.
Absolutely,
it's actually a really, really good game. It's worth playing. It's not as hard. It's not impossible.
No,
play it for yourself. Don't listen to what other YouTube channels say, except for mine.
I watched that video and I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it honestly, the entirety. We don't need to go off of my own rant here, but the entirety of that game's reputation is based on one video. That's what everyone is basing their impressions on. So
yeah, that's crazy.
Play the game for yourself. It's good. It's good. You could beat it. It's fun.
Good. It's good.
It's got awesome music.
Yes.
I just need a mug with the eggnog, the moose. Yeah, that's good. Guys,
you get that reference?
Does everybody get the reference?
Yeah,
because I'll tell you.
Yeah, boy.
I'm working on something special for a YouTube short. I'm very excited about it. That's all I'll say because I want to do it for the YouTube short. But I'm very excited. You gave them the link, but now they have to find Zelda. That's right, Peter.
Ooh.
We did give them the link, and now they have to find Zelda. Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. Now, I've heard mixed reviews about this where people are like, oh, God, I can't stand it. But I think if you play it...
But you can say that about almost any game.
Yeah.
Almost any game. There might be 10 people that love it, and there might be one guy that hates it.
There we go. We need more proof, Mr. Matthews. Stream the game to believe you. There you go. Shots fired. Okay, Fresh and Mary, what do you got for us?
So I think mine is Slime World. I don't feel like a ton of people played that on the Genesis, but it is just a blast cooperative.
What is it called again?
Game.
Slime World?
Yes, Todd's Adventures in Slime World.
Slime World. Nice. Mary, do you have one?
Yeah. So.
You go ahead if you have more to say.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
we got a little bit of a feedback
really
here.
That's a fun one that we played. Diablo 3.
Oh, yeah, we played through that.
Yes, we loved it.
Diablo 3 was like a gateway game for me because, I had I had loved video games and stuff growing up as a kid and playing with my brothers and everything like that. But then as an adult, I just got into adulting all the time. And so then Fresh was like, hey, we'll try this game. And, you don't have to typically like video games to like this one. And I got so addicted to it. And I remember I was pregnant with our daughter and I would get mad at him. He'd be like, nah, I'm too tired to play video games. So I'm like, oh no, we're going to play video games.
You put this baby in me and now I have all the say in the entire world. Sit down, motherfucker, we're playing the game.
We are committed.
So we played it until we beat it, and then we played it again, and that kind of got me back into the gaming mindset of, kitty cat. Got me back into the gaming mindset and wanting to try other games and expand my horizons. Finally, see the inner kid in me again.
Yes,
it's so much
you
fun.
know what? We need it.
Yeah,
life is hectic. I think for most people. And this hobby or collecting and playing games and having a YouTube channel has kind of forced me to sit down and just have some fun sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Yep. It does for sure. All right, Retro Mikey, what do you got for us?
Now, I want to say before, since I hear April in the other room watching, I still can't get her to sit down and play Diablo 3 with me.
Really?
Oh my God. April, you're missing out. You're missing out.
We were always We always fight over like there's
the loot.
So you stole that loot from me.
But
Yeah.
I was prepared for this question. I tell everybody to play Seventh Guest.
How did I know you were going to say that?
I love this game. It's what got me into survival horror. Everybody needs to check this game out. It is PC, so you'll have to play it on GOG.com or on Steam, but it's fairly cheap.
Do you know what? You mentioned Seven Ghosts as much as we mentioned The Last of Us on our channel.
7 Ghosts?
Seventh Ghost.
Seventh Guest.
Guest. Fuck.
It's leaning into her blonde again.
Leaning into the blonde. But you mentioned that one as much as we mentioned The Last of Us. That's your game on your channel.
I
really should play it.
The Last of Us.
It's a great old school PC game.
But you have so much nostalgia for it. It'll probably be your favorite game always.
Yeah.
First game that really ever scared the living shit out of me.
Oh. Yes.
Wow.
I really want to play it now.
Well,
now that I have a PC that I feel like I could play it on. Yeah.
But
That's
make sure you play it late at night in the dark with headphones on.
Okay. Deal. Scott leans into the blonde. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Waves and games.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. Okay, Lightsaber Samurai. What do you got for us?
All right, so check this out. So y'all ready? I'm telling you, this is the
We're
game
ready.
everybody needs. It's on the Wii U, okay? It's not Xenoblade Chronicles, okay? It's not Devil's Third. None of that bullshit. If you want a game, you got to play this one right here. It's Hello Kitty Racers, okay?
We're gonna make you solo.
Hang on.
Bring it up. Hold that up. Hold the game up.
I want to see it again, even if it wasn't legit.
Show me that game.
Hello Kitty
Hello
Cruisers.
Kitty.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Actually, I have this on deck. Yeah, just in case we got the question like the worst game. This is literally the worst game I've ever played. Me and my girlfriend, we were trying to play this upstairs like a few weeks ago, and it's like it's so bad. Like they spent all their money on the licensing and nothing else. Like the game is somebody needs to get slapped for how bad that game is. And so yeah, actually, my game real fast before I say a quick shout out to Dave Dangerous for the subscription. Alpha Nerd was in the house. He said, "What's up?" So what's up, boss? A couple of other ones I forgot. They had hit us up in the chat a while ago. So hello to you guys.
Yeah.
But real quick, the game it's over there. Actually, I'll grab this one here.
Sure.
So on the OG PlayStation,
is there a Switch port of the Hello Kitty game? We'll find out for you.
Actually, yeah, they just made a Switch
this one
port.
here. Soul of the Samurai is a fantastic game on the PlayStation 1 that I feel like may have been a spiritual prequel to like the Way of the Samurai games that we started to get on the PlayStation 2 and beyond. Like it plays very much like one of those games. He plays, one of two samurai, and like I said, the layout is the same. They got a semi-open world. It's a fantastic game, and one that not a lot of people know about on the original PlayStation. So yeah, definitely that one. It's not super expensive. It is uncommon, but it can be found. So yeah, I definitely suggest everybody give that a try. So
that's awesome.
I will have to check that one out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, they did a port of the Hello Kitty game on the Switch.
Everyone wants to play Hello Kitty.
Crazy.
Peter, your day has been saved. There is a port on the Switch.
Yeah, it's
I know
really
you're downloading
bad,
it as we speak. It's really
Yes,
bad.
it is bad.
It's absurd how bad that game is. Like,
Oh, Patty the Collector. Hey, everyone. Gotta go. I'm going out for birthday. Thanks for the great night and stream. Really needed it. Oh, thank you so
See you,
much.
Patty. Enjoy the night, buddy.
Hey,
Happy birthday.
see you later.
right.
Be safe.
Why do I say be safe or be sorry? I don't know why I want to say. So we're approaching that time, guys.
Oh,
I just want to
yes,
say
with 3
thank
minutes.
you to all.
3-minute warning.
3 minute
No,
warning.
not even a 3-minute warning.
2 minute warning.
2
Wow.
minute warning.
Yeah.
Wait, we really appreciate guys all coming on.
Yes.
I think we were able to get almost everyone on the stream. I mean, there was a few that we couldn't. There was just conflicts and
Yeah.
with
It was
dates and
difficult
times,
to
and it
get
is what it
everybody
is.
in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's just cool seeing everybody again.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, thank you for
All right.
Yeah, thanks for
invite.
having us.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Aw, thank you
I
guys for
appreciate
coming
the
on.
platform.
Oh, we
And real
appreciate
quick,
all you
I was
guys.
I was gonna say real fast to any trolls in the stream. Okay, y'all can bring y'all lonely asses over to Lightsaber Samurai. Okay, and get ignored. Right. Okay. Like, I need some trolls over there. So, yeah, go on and do that. But at least subscribe though if you're gonna be in my streams acting crazy.
Well, some of these spam trolls I've seen have been very polite. They leave likes on the stream, then they
Right,
actually
so
sub.
at least
The subs,
your goofy ass
the
can
subs
do
go
it.
away very
You can
quickly,
do it
but
with a
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
kind of almost like a positive experience.
That's right.
Yeah.
You guys are all awesome.
Thank you, everybody. We
Yes.
appreciate all you guys. We will always stay in contact with everybody. Everybody that's in the chat and watching or will be watching. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it multiple times tonight. Go and check out these people. Check out everybody before them. Check everybody out after them. They're all great channels,
Oh my
great
God,
people.
yes.
If you like games and stuff, you will have common interests. Go check them
Absolutely.
out. Sub, like, all that stuff. Comment. Join the community.
Absolutely. All right, guys, take care. We're gonna move on to the next.
Have an awesome night, guys.
Have a nice
Thanks for
night.
dropping in.
Peace.
All right, so you know how I said we make it through this whole thing and there would probably be a glitch somewhere?
We have a glitch?
We have an 8-bit glitch. I don't see him. Where is he? Mr. 8-bit. You know what? I'll send him a message. Okay. Oh, wait. He said, I'm still on my other podcast 12 minutes ago. Okay.
We're gonna start with you.
Listen, you come in whenever you have a chance.
Yeah.
I know you had that other thing going on as well. So that's all good. But we're going to start off here.
Time
and,
is up.
Oh, put Mikey in for a second just to see his face again.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to move on to our first person. You want to announce?
Oh yeah, I'll announce. First person, we got Scotty J Retro. How's it going, buddy?
He's just jamming out. We're
He
letting his-
is vibing.
There's
hi. How are you?
There's somebody behind you.
Yeah, there's a
Somebody
guy
you.
behind you.
There's
If
some kind of
somebody's
pervy
looking for
guy
some
behind you.
droids.
He's got some kind of weird sex outfit on there. You better watch out. It's all dressed in plastic and yeah.
He's in latex.
You got a fabulous blaster.
Oh, Dana Steadley, yes, you can send me a message. I will definitely get you a sticker for your beer glass. Anybody that wants one, you get one. That's how it goes.
It's pretty easy.
All right.
It's pretty easy.
Introduce our next person.
Me?
Yeah,
All right.
you're good at it.
Mr. Pac-Man Case. Mr. Pac-Man, how's it going there? Oh, you fell asleep?
Can we get
Somebody
on
wake
with
up.
it? I got stuff to do.
Oh, okay, sorry. Do you have a podcast you have to be on? Spotify there. Right?
First of all, hi guys, how are you doing?
You're doing great, man. Thank you for joining us.
I'll bet you he
Yeah,
has
absolutely.
his Pokemon cards to put in alphabetical order.
That's right.
That's what he's got to do.
It's a fun
yeah.
Saturday
Yeah,
night
right?
activity for Andy. He puts his Pokemon cards in order. I don't know how they get out of order every other day of the week, but whatever. There you go. Yeah, I shit you not, Andy. Your podcast brightens my day. When I look forward to it. We had a shit
my heart.
last few weeks, and I will put on your podcast and have a good laugh and get over it.
Construction and all. We had a bunch of bad news all at once there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. Yeah. So, what could you name off the name of the podcast, where to find it? all
Yeah,
this stuff?
Real Awkward Podcast on Spotify.
Yeah.
Is it on
is-
any other platforms other than Spotify, or
It's
is
on
it just Spotify?
every single spot that you can find your podcast. So it's on Audible, Apple, Stitcher, Google Podcasts,
nice.
any place you listen to podcasts. Just type in REEL Awkward
Yes,
Podcast.
Real.
You'll find us. Yep, Real Awkward Podcast. You'll find it. Oh, I miss you too,
Yes,
Steve.
it's awesome. I miss you, Andy.
All right.
All right.
Can we get the next one, or am I doing them all?
You do them all.
Why not?
Fuck, I'll do them all then. All right. We got Captain Algebra.
What's up?
Hey.
How's it going?
Still ready for Christmas.
Dude, you already got the Christmas decorations up.
Dude, those have been up
Fuck, you're
since
way
last
ahead of the game.
Christmas.
There you go. That's
Never
awesome.
took them down.
That's the way to do it.
That's the best
Right.
way.
Whoa.
And we will wait for our last guest. He's
Yes,
on.
when
He's got
it
prior
gets-
equipment.
He's got prior equipment. I don't know what that means.
Prior commitments. I've been drinking. All right.
Yes,
Give me
you
this
have.
one. Give me this one.
Give you that one. Yeah.
He's been busy. He just went to a convention, right?
Yep.
He did just
Midwest
go to a
Gaming
convention,
Classic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck,
And I
guys,
can
wanna
tell
go
you
to one of
from
these.
personal experience that he's got very good equipment.
Well,
Did you figure that out when you guys were?
do you room together there?
Did you guys room together all at the?
No.
The place-
No.
You went to one of
No,
the cons.
we had
Was he
separate
not
rooms.
there?
He was. Yeah, he was there. We had separate rooms. Yeah.
But you guys had a being or fuck. Why can't I say words now?
Beer.
You guys were the last. You guys are the last segment, so intelligence
Yeah.
has gone out the window.
Did we have any to start?
I didn't have anything to start it.
And you guys had an Airbnb, but who was it? It was like, Do Nerd, you, Gaming Off the Grid. Who else was there?
Yeah. Retro Wolf 88.
Waves.
And
Retro
Waves
Wolf.
and Games. Yeah.
Waves
that
and
was
Games.
from
Yeah,
from
'cause-
Mo Game Con though, back in
Yes.
September. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys sat in the DeLorean, did you not?
Yeah. Yes, we did. Oh my god.
I
That's
remember
not
seeing
made
that
for big
video
people.
going,
Awesome.
No,
No.
no.
I've never even seen a DeLorean in
Dude,
person.
look at Michael J. Fox and be like, nah.
I guess
Yeah.
so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know
I
what
think
mean?
that would have been a thrill just to sit in that DeLorean.
It would have been.
You know what? You would think it would be, but when you're 6'5", it's not that much of a thrill.
You gotta see the video. Do
What?
Nerd put it on. It's like they couldn't get out of the DeLorean.
I saw
They
it.
couldn't
Well,
get into the
yeah, I
DeLorean.
watched
was
it. I
fucking
thought it was
awesome.
great. I was
Yep,
like,
they
I
made
want to
me
sit
in
in that
Waves and
DeLorean.
Games. Yep.
Oh man, it was awesome. It was
Yeah.
awesome. Oh man. Okay, so
Okay.
what do we want to do first? We have 2 giveaways left. We have questions. Where are we
Okay,
going?
well,
with
let's do a giveaway, then we'll dig into the questions.
Okay, I think we're on to shirts.
I got shirts. You
Yeah.
got skins.
Skins.
So we have 2 retro rival shirts we're gonna give
Do I
away.
have to go get it?
Now they know what it looks like.
All right.
It
It's
says
fine.
Retro Rivals on it.
I'll go
Okay.
get it. Whatever.
Okay,
Can
go
you
get it.
spell that for me, please?
Retro rivals?
Can you say it in a sentence?
Fuck, I hate those
Question.
bastards at retro rivals.
Look at those guys. Look
There,
at those
that's
guys.
the thing you went.
Nice.
What are we doing here with this? Is it? It's
Oh yeah, we still have 2.
What are we doing?
2 more music there.
okay. We have 2 musics left.
2 music.
Oh, we're doing music.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
we
went to the
have.
bathroom,
Which
I
ones
think,
do we
most
have left? This one and that one at the top, right? Which one do you
Yes.
want to do?
Oh, I always like it on top.
Do. Okay, we'll do that one first.
Hey.
Okay, ready? Okay, so everybody in the chat who is
This is how it goes. This is the opening theme music for one of these 18 people guests that's on this stream. First person in the chat to guess this intro music right will get a T-shirt.
Yes, they either Jen is really small or that shirt is my size.
Yeah.
That's what Waves and Games said. It's a 2XL. We just want
Yeah.
to bring.
We do have multiple sizes.
Yeah, we do have multiple
Jen
sizes.
just got the biggest one because it'll be
It
easier to
was-
see on camera.
It was already out of the plastic, so that's why I picked it. Okay, here we go. Wait.
All right.
I didn't hear anything, but
Oh, Steve got it.
Steve got it? Oh, yes.
That was me on guitar. That was my
Steve Craig Retro Games. We are going to send you a T-shirt.
We are going to send you. So you just message me on, on any social medias. I got them all. You'll find me, and we'll send it to you. And just tell me the size. We got lots. All right. Question time.
Question time.
question.
time.
It's Dennis.
Oh, I get to pick one.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Questions. That's all that's in the box.
Your dead wife said.
Oh, okay. Question for the panel here. Can you remember the very first game you got that officially started your desire to build a collection?
Or even if it wasn't a specific game, can you remember a moment when you're like, "Oh shit, I need to build a collection. This is what I need to do." Okay, so we're gonna start.
We always go clockwise here.
Yeah.
So
you're gonna go, Scotty.
You, Mr. Scotty J.
Yeah, my collecting for games started maybe around early 2000s. And I got a big collection of like NES games from my ex-girlfriend that was going to give it to the Goodwill. And I was like, "Oh, I'll take it off your hands."
So was she an ex at the time, or she was an ex afterwards?
I was getting close to that. Yeah.
Gonna get those games. Once you got the games.
I get the games first. I'm like, "You're such a wonderful
See ya.
girl." Yeah. Next day, hey. No.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, I had a collection when I was growing up, but then I have no idea where some of the games went. So the NES is one of my favorite systems. So she had it, and I think there was like 40 games in it.
Holy shit.
And then all of a sudden, I started looking at what was in there and what I wanted from my past, like Contra, like Ikari Warriors, even though it was like slow, but it was nostalgic for me. So I started building my collection off of that. Yeah, I started building my collection off of that, which was a good time because now it's like the games are just getting overpriced now. They're just going way up. So I got in at a good time.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What did I win earlier? I don't even know. Gern asked. So we're giving away gift cards. Basically, you can tell us what you want a gift card for.
What you want.
Nintendo eShop, PlayStation,
or
Xbox. We'll send you one. We'll send you to the digital code. You let us know. We'll send you a $50 gift code. We'll send it to you.
Bitcoin, cryptocurrency.
Cryptocurrency.
Like Ethereum, please.
Bitcoin, whatever you want.
Waves is saying his was GoldenEye 64. I graduated college and I got a 64 with GoldenEye as my gift to myself, and I was also very jealous of D Nerd. And then Dan Bunch Numbers said, "I didn't know it was a collection until someone said, nice collection." There you go.
Yeah, I always say I have a few games.
Yeah,
I got some games. I like games.
Just a few.
Yeah.
How
many games?
It's not
you
really
got?
big. It's just a few.
Oh, Gern, sorry, we were wrong. You won free pics of Davis Deadly's boob pics.
Ooh. Are there Davis's boobs, or are the other boobs that he sourced out on the internet?
Signed.
We don't know.
Signed.
Yeah.
Like
I was
front
excited
boob or
about
side
boob
boob?
pics, and then it said Davis
Side
Deadly
boob.
pics.
Sometimes you get like the under boob.
Oh
That's
yeah.
rare. Under boob is rare.
Under boobs?
It's very underrated.
That's where you collect the lint. All right, Captain Algebra. What's your answer?
Do you even collect games?
You don't have any games, do you?
No,
No.
none. What's a game?
None.
I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
played a game in my life.
What am I doing on this live?
You gotta start gaming.
I saw this link at the bottom of Pornhub and I just clicked it. I was like, what is
Hey, it's funny. Mine was
Is
Spank.
your arm get tired? Oh, he's back to Pornhub. He's back. Perfect timing.
All right, are we good?
Yeah.
Hey, you know those viruses on the computers.
Oh yeah, Pornhub's bad for that.
All right, are we good? You can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both hands up.
So-
Both hands up.
Both hands, yeah.
There we go. You see my hands. Oh, this got awkward.
Or interesting.
Yes.
You notice my hands are both down where they are. If you see the camera shaking, we know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Look what I
about
started.
Disney boobs.
Oh man.
I mean, obviously, I had all the games I had growing up. My brother and I played a bunch of video games, but then I kind of like stayed with just like modern consoles as we went along, and I really didn't play retro anymore until I would say about 6 years ago. I started seeing ads on Facebook for Video Games Monthly, And I'm like, this is too good to be true, right? They just send you video games in a box every month. It's
Yeah.
got to be a scam. And I started watching videos on YouTube. It's like, actually, this looks pretty cool. So I started my subscription service, and sometimes they'd be awesome games. Sometimes there'd be games I really wasn't interested in. So I traded them back to the game store. But then that subscription service made me realize how many great games I didn't know about. And so I was like,
really though, yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep every game that they send me. I'm going to start going to retro game stores all the time and just buy everything I can. And
so you were me 6 years ago. So there's hope for me yet?
There is. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure my wife probably wishes I never got into it, but
Yeah.
Oh well.
He's not on Pornhub. He's on Wind Waker.
Hey, can we time him out, please? He gets 300-second timeout.
300-second timeout. Dan Bunch of Numbers also said timeout for him.
Wind Waker. Wind Waker's great.
I love that.
Jeez.
Nope, no hope for Jed. Well, at least we're being honest with ourselves. So
Yeah.
we got that
Some
going.
of us.
All right, Mr. Case.
I don't think I've ever seen a collection from you.
No, you don't have any.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
think
you don't
you
even
collect
have games
games at
behind
all.
you, man.
Bro?
What's going on, bro?
No, I've only been collecting for 4 or 5 months now, and
And he's all of a sudden Swedish. What's going on? He's collecting picture frames.
Picture frames. I'm at my sister's house for Thanksgiving, so she's got these sweet little decorations up here.
nice.
Hanging out here. So anyway,
You love us so much. You're even doing this while you're away.
Wow.
yeah, and she has
Honored.
internet, so I'm not gonna disappear on you. Like, nah, we're good.
Oh,
So, hey, you're not worried about it. Fancy pantsy.
Nice.
I grew up. My dad loved the NES, so I actually still have his original collection, which was about 50 games or so. And I was, I basically touched each console around the way. Like I was a fan of Genesis, and then I played a little bit of Saturn. I was a PlayStation kid growing up. Loved the 64. So each bit of that piece of the childhood came with me along the way. But I think total, I probably had about 300 games back in 2014, 2015. And then I started to watch CJR, and then everything went from there. Literally the moment I watched Charlie, man, and checked out his content and saw how he was able to acquire some of these rare, expensive, just even common cool games for cheap, I was like, okay, I'm going to go down this. I played on all of these consoles, but now it's time to see what the libraries really had to offer for him. So, and the rest is history.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Davis Deadly's comment.
Oh, what was it now?
Look at the mane of hair. Oh yeah, dude. Look at the freaking.
Let's be honest.
Can't wait.
Overrated.
Should I go man?
Who's the fuck about hair? I got no hair. I got hair on my face.
So anyway, I ended up going, nuts like a lot of people do when you realize you can go find them. And then of course, right about 2017, 2018, things got too hot. The market started to dry up a little bit more each year. And then COVID hit. And then you were like, well, fuck it, if I'm going to find anything out in the wild very well now without really grinding. But I ended up getting most of my collection before that stuff hit. So I was pretty happy with it. 4,000 games later. And I'm like, what have I done to myself? So
I kind of wonder if we all get there at some point where we're like, what the fuck have we done?
Well, for me, it's I have to manage the space I'm in. I can only put so many games in my gaming area where I'm like, okay, this is the look I want, where it doesn't feel too cluttered. And I have a ton of games. 1,200 games is not that much for some people, but for most people,
it's still a lot.
You have 1,200 games. What the fuck's wrong with
Well,
you?
if you tell normies that, they're like, you have no life.
Yeah, you have
we have friends and family that
problem.
tell me my game room looks like a game store.
Yeah.
So for me to get new games in at this point, I have to take stuff out.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to clutter. I like the space the way it is right now.
And we loved the way when was it at Siege when you were on the panel when you said your gaming collection kind of goes.
Shouted us out like a nice guy you are.
Thanks.
Legit.
your game collection goes through stages, and it does. And when you said that, it resonated. I was like, oh, that's totally true. It totally does go through stages.
It really does.
Where you're like, I have to have everything.
Yeah, I watched this like toy collector video years back, and he kind of talked about how a collection goes through that phase. You have your original collection, either your childhood or kind of your small collection where you learn to appreciate video games. Then you go to collection 2.0 where you get overabundance of games that you're not going to play. They're just hoarding and stacking everywhere. You get excited. Then collection 3.0 is where you really curate. You start to pull stuff you'll never play.
Yes.
You pick your favorites. It's not just to have it on a shelf collecting dust. It is nice to have 4,000 games, but if you're not ever going to play them, then to me, I feel like it's not really necessary.
This is the thing.
You're truly going.
You'll never play 4,000 games. The amount of time it would take to play 4,000 games in your adult lifetime, unless you're a damn bajillionaire and you don't have to work there.
Right? It just goes nuts.
Challenge
Challenge.
Challenge.
I want to see it. Do it. Do it.
This is Mr. 100 games a year here. So.
Yeah, what'd you have, like 150 games last year or something?
Like, Cap really throws them in too, man. Like, and you're streaming, right? So so with his YouTube channel, it gives you an opportunity.
I know.
So to just throw in and play some games. I know, like, if you're doing the production on this side where like each one's topic driven, I'm like, you're kind of stuck to like one, maybe 4 or 5 games on like a list of a top 10 or top 5 or top horror games. So jumping back and forth is a little bit harder. But you're right, Scott. 4,000 games is not going to be accomplished by any person. Like, I guarantee you, dude, Metal Jesus, right? Jason has a ridiculous amount of games. There's no way he's ever going to play all those games.
Do we know how much has he ever announced how many games he has?
So I think that Metal Jesus at one point he showed that he had 7,000 to 8,000 games, and that counts as big box PC stuff. But I don't know where he's at now because he's been collecting since that video, which was probably 2 years ago, maybe.
Wow!
Right, and then
he has people sending him stuff too.
Yeah,
Charlie has like 8,000 games or something like that. Maybe
holy shit.
Maybe it's less, but yeah. So I took my 4,000 down to 3,000 this last summer. I sold off about.
I know.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Like a fun.
Did it bother you at first? Did it bother you at first?
So this is what's crazy is like my wife walks in and she does this a lot. She's like, so you play any of these new games yet? I'm just like, absolutely not. Yeah. No, I have not. And so, and I'd walk in, I'd be overwhelmed. So I did a video of this a long time ago, and it's funny because I got some shit for it because people are diehard gamers. They're like, whatever. But it's my do not collect video games, which is really like a testament to, like, if you're going to get in the hobby, get in it for the right reasons. Like, don't follow YouTubers. Don't build your collection because you see somebody else's on YouTube and you want it to be like that, like game to game. But she did this really cool exercise. She basically took the games off the shelves by system. She laid them all on the ground. I had to turn around. I couldn't see what the games were. And she says, list the ones you want to keep just from memory.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Damn. Yep. And she's like, whatever you can remember, that's the stuff that you probably care about the most. And she's like, I'm going to box everything up. And then that goes. And I was like, I can't do this. No, I can't do this. Like, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Smokes.
And I did. I got a couple cheat modes because there were some PS1 titles, and I'm like, I can't remember it, but I know I love it. Like, don't take this away from me.
Don't get mad.
I ended up canning about 1,000 of them, man, and making that money back to reinvest in other things, make the game room what I want, add sound, TV, all sorts of fun stuff to it. So yeah, that's crazy though. It's try it.
Yeah,
it's
that's beast mode. Oh no, we're not doing that.
That sounds stressful.
No.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm still
still
waiting to play my Fisher Price games on the NES. I just haven't found time. I was really intrigued by like the Barbie game, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna find time to beat this game. I don't really care what anybody says to me.
Do you know what? Out of the two of us, I think I'm having a harder time parting with the games. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, you're still early into your collecting.
Because Jen's she's still in butterfly mode, dude. She's still.
I am.
She is.
She's a newlywed to the game, so she loves them. Scott's like, already had them. That's right, kids, already had them, and he just lets them go.
Yes. But he said
something new, something old has to go.
He said to me, like, we have too many Xbox games. We got to start getting rid of some of them.
Well,
and
we
I'm
have.
Don't take them. I love them, but all I
Xbox
play is PS4. So
video
what am I
coming
doing?
out, and we have 266 Xbox games.
What a
think I'm
great
never gonna
time
be
to
able
do an
to play all
Xbox video because the anniversary was yesterday, tomorrow.
No,
When is it?
it's Monday. It's coming out
Monday.
Monday.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Well,
Hence
thank
the
God I did an
Xbox
Xbox
collection
video a year
video.
ago.
So
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You did it.
Yeah.
You're ahead of the curve.
Well, because I went and I collected. So this is the type of stupid shit you do as a collector. I was like, I'm going to collect every exclusive Xbox game that ever came out, and there's no definitive list. They've not created.
I
an
know,
actual
it's
list of
bullshit.
only Xbox.
I know.
And the reason is because it was supposed to come out on PS2, but then you had backtracking or you had things that were never released in the first place. So I finally curated one from like an Xbox core group on Facebook. So I have it, and I have every single one, and I'm like 3 games away from having the full set, and then I'll just sell them off once I collect it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
Well,
thrill
that's
of the
the
hunt's
thing.
over.
In that
Yeah, the
set,
thrill of
how
the
many of
hunt's
them do you
over.
really want to play? Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, out of
Yeah.
all of those exclusives, it's like 300 exclusives. There's probably like 60 really good games out of the Xbox One.
That's
Other
just
ones,
it.
which I say, they're the B plus games are in there, and then you've got a lot of C and D stuff, and then of course sports titles, which are actually, gaming off the grid. Those guys throw in. I don't know if they throw in NHL Hits on GameCube or the Xbox, or maybe it wasn't Hits. It's one of them.
They fucking play hits all the time.
It's
Yeah.
hits all the time. Right. On
We
the
play it
GameCube,
on
yeah.
Xbox, so
Yeah.
And do you know what?
Yeah.
I could pretty much like put 2 games in a hat, shake it around, and go, okay, what's it going to be tonight? Is it going to be Burnout? Is it going to be NHL Hits? And then that's what they're going to play. It's a lot.
But they'll play
have
it
a lot of
to
fun.
completion.
Yeah.
Right.
But they beat Burnout 3 today, so that one's done.
Nice. That's
Oh,
awesome.
nice.
Yep, all gold medals.
They play hits on GameCube.
Hits on
Yeah, that's a
GameCube,
lot
yeah,
of time.
man, and that's awesome, and that's what's cool is going back and finding some games you wouldn't think that would be really worth it, and then I mean those guys throw down on hits almost every time they go to convention. They bring it with them and have a blast.
Yeah.
Like on a
Yeah,
20-year-old
it's a fun game. It's
Yeah.
a damn fun game.
It is.
I mean, even if you're not real good at it and you're Canadian, you can play it anyways. Not the greatest at it, but I have a good time.
Aren't all
fine.
Canadians good at
Time to do
hockey
that.
games? Isn't that like a rule?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
That's the rule.
Yeah.
Sometimes no.
I do have to
into
say
it.
though about collecting, I think in the 6 years I've been doing this, it wasn't until last month that I finally sold something. And that was
Oh.
yeah. I finally sold my Dreamcast and like the 15 games I had because I never touched it.
You never touched
But I
it.
only sold it because I needed money for a Midwest Gaming Classic. If
Okay,
I
so
didn't need
how
money,
are
Yeah.
I wouldn't have sold it.
How are you feeling now?
Do you have seller's remorse?
I do have remorse because I don't want to sell any of my stuff. Like I tell my wife, I'm never going to sell my games.
Yeah.
Just deal with it. Like I'm just going to get more
Yeah.
just because I like to play games.
Yep.
But I never touched that console. I think in the 5 years I had it, I played one game. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's always the well, but what if I wanna I wanna play?
I'll miss it when it's
What
gone.
What ifs?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what if I wanted to play Code Veronica on the Dreamcast instead of the PS2?
Yeah.
Now I can't
Yeah.
because I don't have it anymore.
Exactly.
I wanted to
You go
touch
ahead.
on like bringing consoles to like hotels. When I went to the
Oh.
Portland
Yeah.
Retro Gaming, I brought my Switch, and it actually hooked up to the TV, and I was playing like the Burger Time and everything else. It's such a cool system to bring on a plane and everything else. But I did make one mistake. The one near me by San Francisco and San Jose, it's called a California Extreme, and I brought my Street Fighter Arcade 1-Up with me.
Holy
my
shit.
God! Why?
It's kind of like bringing sand to the beach, I know, but so I had my Switch, I had the Arcade 1-Up, and I had a lot of friends that were coming in and out of the room playing games.
That's awesome.
But the next morning, I called down. I'm like, "Hey, can I get the rack, the coat thing, and then I can put it on there." But I guess some hotels, they're unionized, so they have to have somebody go up and help you put it on. But you know those Arcade 1-Ups, they're kind of like a Kia. They're not really made the best quality.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So this guy put up the Street Fighter, and he went to arrange it, and the whole side panel from the bottom popped open. All the screws flying out, and I'm like,
Oh,
that sucks.
Yeah, never doing that again.
Well, Scott adjusted ours gently with his foot on the bottom, and I was
Mine's
like, "Don't do that."
Built perfectly.
I was like, "Don't do that ever again."
Engineering, fucking
Put it in a
marbles.
spot and never move it ever.
Yeah,
that
don't
stuff
move
falls
it.
apart, man, for sure.
Talk about another convention. I couldn't make the last California Extreme, but my buddy who's a vendor that makes etch glasses. He actually went there as a vendor, and I was sitting at home, and all of a sudden he calls me and he goes, "Have a favor to ask," and I'm like, "Oh God, what's the favor?" And he goes, I'll send you a picture," and he sent me a picture of like the Pac-Man arcade.
Yeah.
And he goes, "I just won this in a raffle." So I'm like,
"Oh, whoa,
great, good for you, you lucky bastard." And then all of a sudden he goes, "Well, I need somewhere to store it. I live in Arizona." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
What does it mean, you lucky bastard?
Nice.
Yeah, so
That's awesome.
he brought it over here, and I'm storing it for him, and I've only played it like 3
Storing
Not
it.
playing it.
Yeah. Storing completely.
Display only, right?
That's why I said store it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a little heavier than the arcade one up, but it's pretty cool.
I wish somebody wanted to put money at my house to store. Why is that not a thing?
It
My
would
friends
disappear.
do? Like, I don't know where we put it.
I'm like, sure, I'll store it for you. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We'll try to find a spot for it. Things are a little out of the ordinary around here, but we'll find something.
Jen, Scott's a diamond. You already have money at your house. Scott's a diamond right there. You don't let him go. You don't let him go.
Right? What do you want? You want something from it?
Yeah. All right, now, Scott, if you will turn around and pick one of those games and send it my way, that'd be great.
What, you don't have enough games, Mr. 3,000 games?
No. And I actually, funny enough, I'm gonna bring it down another 1,000, and I'm gonna bring people along for the ride. Because
man,
yeah.
Wow.
Is Ashley gonna play that terrible game with you?
Yeah, we'll play it again because we go through rounds where I pull some stuff that I know I'll never play, but now I think it's time to let go of stuff that I do love, which sucks. So, but I'll get it.
That's a big stat.
Yeah,
your
but
kids?
The problem is you're not. You got, no more kids. No more kids. We're done. Yeah, I mean, unless I get surprised somehow, but.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think.
Yeah, it's always a possibility.
Like you said. Like 2,000 games should be more than enough for your fucking lifetime. Like you should, you should be content with 2,000 games and be happy that that's there. But I do understand it depends on why you're collecting, right? So as collectors, we've talked about this before, but like, are you collecting because you like to play video games? Or are you collecting because you like to collect it like a painting or like a physical piece of art, like on your shelf?
That's true.
Like, why are you collecting?
Yeah, that's
in the
true.
first place? So,
yep.
But that's kind of devastating for those games that you never play that just sit on a shelf. Honestly, I think about that often. As much as I don't want to give any of them up, I think about the games just sitting there, never getting played. I'm like, somebody might actually play this, but it's not going to be me maybe right now or ever. I don't fucking know. Like, it sucks. I really feel bad about that.
I've never counted how many games I have, to be honest.
I only know because we have an app.
Yeah, we just have.
He scans it all in.
I do the same thing.
The only thing I know in the Nintendo, I own all the North American releases.
Oh, full set.
And also like the homebrews and the packs.
Yeah.
I found those very fun to play. But other than that,
they are fun to play.
I know it's like 700 and something for the Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number on Nintendo. I think you're right though. It's pretty close.
And then
to 700 something.
And then you add the homebrews and the hacks. I think I have at least 950 Nintendo games alone.
Holy shit, dude!
Jeez.
And that's not even considering like the Sega Genesis games I have, 360, the original Xbox, like you were saying, the original exclusives.
Yeah.
It's like I have Obi-Wan,
I
Bruce
do,
Lee.
Peter.
Some of those.
It's crazy. So I really haven't really given an account. and it's not
Wow.
even like GameCube, Saturn, Dreamcast. I haven't really counted yet.
So right now,
Yeah.
when you decide, or someone's talking to you about a game, you're like, I have that. Wait, I think I have that. I don't know if I have that.
Yeah.
Maybe I have that.
Yeah.
Like I
I
feel
have to
like
consult
I
my
run through that a
phone.
lot.
Yeah.
I do know what games I have. That I
So
have
like
a
if-
memory
Yeah.
of. But
So this is what my wife said. She said, okay, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to take like 20 games. I'm just going to pull them out. I'm going to put them somewhere for like a month or two. And I'm going to see if you even realize that they're gone. And so she's done it a couple times. And she'll come back. She's like, so what games did I take? I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know what you took out of there. I
So
don't even know what I
you
have."
would notice if something
I
was
do.
missing?
Jen, it's
really
crazy. I'm weird like this.
Well, I was worried
Yeah,
about that
like
when they
that
were
too.
downstairs. When they were in our basement
No, it's weird.
replacing our windows,
Her
I was
mother decided to play a joke on me. A couple of years ago, for Christmas, I had a complete in box Super Mario 3, and we had a Christmas party, and she hid it in the other room, like still in the house, but she took it and hid it. I walked in the next morning, not drunk, and I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong? Something's not right." And it took me a second or two to figure it out. And then I was like, "Tell your mother where to ask her where the fuck that game is."
exactly what was going on.
There was a disturbance in the force.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
Scott
It's
walks in
weird.
like Wolverine, just starts sniffing.
Yeah.
Something's
it's like
wrong.
photographic memory. You notice things.
Yeah.
Like I had a stack of games, and I knew what order they were in. And there had to be like 8 games.
Yeah.
And my wife knocked them over and put them back in the stack.
Oh.
And when I came home from work, I knew exactly that they were not in the order that I photographed.
Who touched my
their memories.
games?
I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not right. What happened to these? And she goes, how do you know that? I accidentally knocked them over. And
See, I did that, move some toys
just
to
knew.
clean, and I fucking called her on it.
I just moved the toys slightly. I didn't even realize I had pivoted them because
Yeah.
I
I'm
had
like, was
cleaned the
one of the
stairs.
kids down here? Somebody fucking with my toys?
No, I just
Yeah.
pivot.
Hey,
Yeah.
everything's
I-
got a spot. You can't move it. You know, it's
no.
Everything's
Yeah.
got its own spot.
It's got its own.
But that's why my room's
like,
not cluttered either, though, so it's easy for me to tell.
Yeah, it's a clean room, but like Sandlot, right? Like he messes with his dad's baseball, and he's like, "Something's wrong here. Like you fucked with my baseball, dude." Like,
you
so
know.
that's it. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like, man. 40 years ago, it's baseball cards. Now we got our video games. We don't want our kids to touch.
Yeah.
So wait, you guys probably see it on the screen there. 716 games on the Nest, but
Okay.
Retro Gamer Brando said I'm 58 away. And then
Nice.
old ass retro gamer said I'm 5 games away from the complete US
Ooh,
Dreamcast set.
Dreamcast.
And then
Awesome.
Dan Bunch of Numbers let us know that he is 678 games away from the vanilla NES collection. So you're doing good, bud.
Christmas is
Damn
coming.
bunch of
You
numbers.
might
You'll get
complete
it.
that set.
Yeah,
Some
you
of
just need.
those unlicensed games are just way too expensive right now.
Oh, I know. It's
like
Hey, Retro Obsessed!
there's when a Desert Storm or Storm, yeah. Oh my god,
What's up, Tom?
that's ridiculous.
Video games.
Some
are
of
not
them
for
are
kids.
just crazy.
Yeah, there should be a commercial for that, like the guy with the cereal that like you won't like this. It's disgusting. Yeah, same thing.
I like his
You
his
won't like
picture
this.
though.
David Steadley.
David Steadley.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
very intense about his games.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do another giveaway.
All right.
Okay,
Do
our
we have
last
another
one.
giveaway?
We have one more.
Music
Give it
time.
away. Give
Okay,
it away.
music
Give
time.
it away now.
Give it away now. Okay.
All right.
Go get a beer while you're
People in
doing
the
that.
chat.
Good
Guess
idea. I
the
need another
YouTube
beer.
channel.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Go get 'em.
So if you're in the
Okay,
chat
good.
and this is your channel, you cannot guess. If you're in the stream and it is your channel, you cannot guess. Okay.
All right. So first
Got it.
right answer gets it.
Got it.
Easy. Easy.
I'm so impressed that everybody knows these intros. That's what I'm
Yeah.
impressed
Those are loyal viewers.
with. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Metal Jesus.
That's not
Yeah. It's exactly.
That's it.
Yes, somebody else went out for a beer. Great. I wasn't the only one.
How are you still going? Awesome. Because we're champs. That's all I got.
Yeah, what are you guys on? 4 hours? 5 hours? 4 hours.
We're
4
pushing it.
hours.
4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're pushing 4. But we're coming. You
That's
guys
a
are the
lot of
last group.
screws.
Yeah.
Not Scotty J
The best for
Retro.
last.
Yeah, there it
Yes,
is.
sir.
Not Scotty.
Retro.
No.
It's funny because it's not late here. It's like, oh yeah, I'll take the 7 o'clock slot, no problem. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's fucking 11 o'clock here.
You didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm on the
Yeah,
West
you guys
Coast. I was
get
trying to figure out what
Almost
time is that here?
2,000 games, Mundane.
Wow.
Come on, guys. Do I gotta play it again?
Play it again.
Play it again.
Really? No
Oh,
guesses?
what? Easy.
Shame
I
on
know,
you
right?
People. Shame.
Well, you guys realize that this is a giveaway. You know what? They don't want. Sounds like me
this
having
person
sex.
just hit 3K. That's a hint.
Yes.
That's your hint.
There you go. There you go. Old ass retro gamer, Davis Deadly.
There we go.
Nice job,
You
Pico.
did it. It's nearly
GG
4
for the
a.m. there.
win.
Oh, you had it after that, Mundane. It's nearly 4 a.m.
And you're still up?
Yeah, dude.
I say
He's
that,
a
and yet
rock
I'll
star.
still be up at 4
You really
o'clock.
love us.
He wanted that shirt.
He wanted that shit.
Actually, with Dennis being here, this reminds me. Did you guys give him shit for playing Horizon Zero Dawn on easy mode?
No, but he should get shit.
You
for
need
it.
to.
Yeah.
I played it on normal.
Yeah. Come on. Dennis, they go down in like 4 hits on easy mode.
Come on, Dennis.
All I could give him
Dennis
was
plays
4
for the
hits.
story.
I'm in it
The
for the
story.
experience.
Dennis is lucky if they go down at all.
Oh.
You win respect. You do. You win respect.
Pico, you always have my respect. Always.
Yeah, you got a T-shirt we're gonna send to you.
Oh,
And Iowa Retro Gamer Dad just did hit 1K subs.
Yes.
He's just
Nice.
working on his app.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's one of those milestones.
I have to
Hard
ask you
hit.
guys, I don't know, maybe
Do we have a question?
we do have one question left, but I have to ask both of you because I know Scotty J
Both?
Retro doesn't
Both.
have
There's
it.
three
No,
people
there.
Scotty J Retro doesn't have a YouTube channel yet.
Yet.
Did you guys find it harder to hit the 1K or the hours?
I found it harder to get the subs. The watch
The
time was
subs?
there, but the subs were difficult. Yeah.
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 I'd agree. I mean, it helped that I was streaming. So, I mean, you get a
Yeah.
ton of hours that way. So, yeah, it was definitely the subs.
But it was the, it's
Same
the
here.
other way for Zach. I know Iowa Retro Gamer Dad was like, he's like, I hit the 1K, but he's like, I'm not even close to the 4,000 watch hours. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that was
Streaming
that part
does
went
help.
faster. But also, my game room tours did really well, and they're like an hour long. So,
Yes.
like once you
Yeah.
hit like you're hitting 30,000 views or something like that on an hour long video, where even half watch, your hours are really easy to catch. So it's
You get them.
It's a different.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the game.
Well, that's what happened.
Pretty good.
They do. The game room
Yeah.
videos timed correctly do really well, especially
Yeah.
just at, like around Christmas. People have some time.
Yep.
Well, we found it worked
Yep,
then.
holiday.
We found they worked really well.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
the one I had no clue would do well was Pandora's Box, and it's at 50K in climbing. I'm
Yeah.
like, I
That
don't.
was like one of our first. Well, not first videos.
No,
but
but
our
it was-
first year.
Yeah, I was surprised it did
Still
anything.
trying to figure
so
stuff out.
I was like, oh, okay. I guess that worked.
Uno más.
But yeah,
Uno más.
uno
I think my
más.
Monster
Sorry,
Squad video
my
is doing
my
very
sister's getting me another beer. Best sister in the world.
Oh, that's the nicest sister ever.
I need a sister.
That is-
You are
I
your
need
own
a
sister.
Yeah, dude, YouTube's weird though, right? Because you'll
It
hit your
is.
sub count, or you'll hit a goal, and then YouTube will pull all your bot subs out like the moment you hit that goal. You know,
Dude,
20, 30 subs.
we
also.
were like an inch away from 3,000 subs this week. We hit
We did hit the 3K
29.99,
today.
and then YouTube pulled 16 subs away. We're like, what
I
the
was like,
fuck,
what the
dude?
fuck,
Dude? Really?
Yeah, that happens to almost everybody I know has had that. Like, you wake up in the
Yeah.
morning and like all your subs go. It's like, dude, did I just get canceled? What happened?
Yeah, I got canceled.
Yeah, really?
I got cancel cultured for something stupid
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah,
and
I'm
shit.
surprised.
What did I
Canceled.
say?
long.
Yeah. How'd I make you mad today?
I'm big enough to get canceled.
Shit, guys,
Very-
we're like
very
11:43.
I know, right?
Wow.
Crazy.
We don't even have time for another question, guys.
I'm sorry. We
crazy.
effed up. We went long.
No, that's the thing. If we get through and we don't talk about the questions, that's
Did we even ask a question?
We did
Yeah.
ask one question.
We should have
You
time.
pulled
only
one
one
out of the
question
box,
left.
Dennis.
Just
Where
do
was
it then.
That's the one who
Just do
pulled it
it.
out.
I blame this.
All right, it's a quick answer, I guess.
Dennis
do it.
always pulls out.
Always pulls out.
Oh yeah.
Except for twice.
Except for twice.
quickest answer you guys can give me. The last question is: who is your favorite gaming character and why?
Ooh.
Oh,
And
damn
we'll
it. I want
start
to do a
with
video on this.
Scotty J. Who's your favorite gaming character and why?
Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
To be honest, yeah, no, I have to think on that one for a while.
All right, Captain.
Max Payne.
Kratos.
Max
From
Payne?
God of War.
Kratos.
Oh.
Just
Attaboy.
because he's a fucking badass, and
He is a fucking
I don't know.
badass.
Just like the stuff you can do in the game is amazing. Like I know he's not a great character, you know. He's just he just hates everything and just wants to destroy
Barbarian.
things.
But I love
You know,
that
you see
about
a
him.
little growth in his character in the new God of War game.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You do.
And plus, like, if I was actually in shape, I feel like I could pull off a good Kratos. You know?
I was gonna say it's because you look
Yeah.
like Kratos. You just gotta put some paint on your
Yeah.
face.
Did you guys see
Exactly.
Retro Ghetto's Instagram post or Twitter post
Yeah.
of him
Yeah,
in
his
the
Halloween,
makeup?
right?
It's
yeah.
freaking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that was cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna like just work out, you know, the next couple years, get really
you go.
buff, and then I'll be Kratos. Yeah.
Fuck gaming. Go
Nice.
to the gym.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm selling it
Yeah.
all.
No way, dude.
Who wants my
No way, dude.
games?
Fat Kratos is even better. Like that's
Fuck Kratos.
Okay.
That's why
yeah,
I
when
use to
people
dress
get
up
in
as
the
Fat
Spider-Man
Thor for
costumes
Halloween.
fat, it's the best.
I love Fat Thor. He is my favorite. I love him
like the
so
character design.
much. Oh my god. I was like, please don't ever get rid of Fat Thor. I just want Fat Thor. That's all I want.
All right, Pac-Man, you were pointing over to Captain like you took your answer.
Yeah, dude, Cap
Or
took it
he
'cause
is
I love
Kratos.
Kratos too, man. So I'm gonna actually just go with my second one though, and that's Solid Snake. Like that is it probably.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the gruffness, David Hayter's voice and stuff too. It's dude, it's such a good game, and like he's like cooler than Bond, dude. So like I'm a Solid Snake fan, always have been. I think he's awesome.
You're a solid Snake fan.
I'm a solid Snake fan. Yeah,
Nice.
Exactly.
not a naked
Exactly.
Snake fan.
Makes my
No, and
solid.
Scotty, you said that your favorite character is Max Payne.
I liked Max Payne for what it was. Yeah. But
Nice.
other than
Yeah.
that, now I have to go against the grain on this one. Everybody told me that Max Payne was like a piece of crap game to play, and I was like, okay, well, I gotta, give it a shot.
I gotta see now for myself.
And I freaking loved it. Part 1 and 2. I haven't played part 3 yet, but yeah, part 1 and 2. I just freaking just hours into it.
So you
And the
played.
second-
You can only take.
Oh, sorry, Scott. You played this one like currently? Like you didn't play Max Payne when it first came out?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I try to play them right when they come out. I even have the mouse pad when they gave it to you, like a GameStop
Oh,
exclusive.
nice.
I had that.
Nice.
Oh,
I had
nice.
game 2, but yeah, when Max Payne 3 came out, I haven't played it because my 360 was like reading like dirty disk.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
So I got to get it cleaned out, and I really want to play it. But yeah, I haven't played that one yet. But I really love the Max Payne series.
I just remember Max Payne's like the texture graphics on the face were terrible.
Yeah, for PS2.
Yeah, but he has like one expression the entire time. I think it's the same way on Grand Theft Auto too, right?
Yeah, GT3 or
Just-
Yeah,
That's
Right.
awesome.
Yeah.
I just love
Over my
any
years of-
character. Go ahead.
Over my years of gaming, I realized never to trust anyone else's opinion on a game.
Yeah, you gotta
You know,
try it out.
Yes.
you got to try it yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You have
That's
to.
exactly what I was going to say there earlier. That it was like, just look at gameplay. Don't listen to anybody's fucking bullshit about the gameplay and decide if you want to play it or not.
Exactly. Because not everybody loves the same games. That's why they make all these games.
Oh yeah,
It's the same
There's all
with
kinds
movies.
That's exactly
Same
why.
with- Same with movies, like wine.
Exactly.
Oh, You must really try this Merlot.
Like,
Like, tastes like shit.
Let it
Bitch
be.
out,
You gotta swirl
like
it around.
Yeah.
Spit it out.
Yeah.
that
then
wine better
movies.
taste like beer.
Yeah, movies are like, oh, don't see this. This is a piece of shit. And I watch it. I thought it was great.
Mm-hmm.
I love
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
garbage. Garbage movies are my favorite movies. Like
Yeah.
Except for the
nothing that
happening.
is.
The happening's
It's
good.
not going to win an Oscar.
Not good.
I don't think I've
Nothing.
seen that.
Nothing I watch is going to win an Oscar. I love
No.
all the garbage movies. Super bad. Zach and Miri make a porno. Like
Those
just
aren't
shit
bad
that will make
movies,
me
though.
like.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not movies.
They're
Like
funny.
they're movies that.
Are you talking
would-
like the movies like The
Oscar-
Door? That I mean, that's that could be
Yeah.
bad.
Now, you
like
guys
the
gotta
Oscar
watch
community would be like,
you gotta
"Ew,
watch Samurai Cop. That's a good one.
Samurai Cop.
I've
Or
never seen
It's
that.
it's so bad it's good.
yeah, you got to
Yeah.
watch
Jen
Thanks
Ace
for
is
Pitch
Killing.
one of those.
Those
Jen
are
should watch
good.
Two
Rubber?
Girls, One Cup.
No, I'm not watching that. I've
No.
gone this long without watching it.
No,
I'm not watching
refusing
it.
to watch that
Have you
one.
guys seen Rubber?
No.
Rubber
No.
is about a fucking tire, like a car tire, that has psychic abilities that kills people. I swear to God. Look it up.
That sounds like a
Well, now
watch.
I have to watch it.
That seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
a hidden gem.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's hidden for a reason.
Yeah.
Gem's a
Gem is a stretch.
Yeah.
stretch.
Me and a buddy were watching it down here in the game room there one time, and we both fell asleep.
I came down there, both passed out in their respective lazy boys. Thank God nobody was in anybody's lap. That was weird. But yeah, I was like, what the
Rubber.
fuck are you guys not watching? Rubber?
Rubber. Yeah.
What the hell is that? And then they told me
There
it's
is a
like,
streaming
oh,
service because we did see it not that long ago.
There you go.
I don't know if it's
yes.
Amazon or what. One of them has it.
Last
Right,
year,
Done.
last year around this time, we were on like Amazon, and all of a sudden they had like Santa Jaws.
Oh,
Oh my God.
And my wife's
Okay.
into like Jaws, like shark movies, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fabulous.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much it's a shark with a Santa hat eating people like during Christmas up the board. I'm like,
Merry
this
fucking
is
Christmas.
this actually
You naughty
turned out
boy.
to be a pretty good
That
movie.
sounds fantastic.
Our clown tornado.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
Yeah.
like a great Christmas movie.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
Thanksgiving
because it
coming
should
up
be
in
on
the
everybody's
States-
list. Yeah,
with
check the boxes.
Thanksgiving. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
With Thanksgiving come up in the States, you got to watch Thanksgiving. It's
Ooh.
about a
Thanksgiving.
murderous turkey.
Killing.
Yep, a murderous
Murderous
turkey.
turkey. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh
there
my
is-
lord.
There is not enough horror Thanksgiving movies.
Exactly.
No.
There needs to be.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I could see why, but
I can
Thanksgiving,
imagine
there was
the
one-
line.
I think there was one called Black Friday.
The turkey.
Black
Oh, yeah, it was
Friday.
Black
yeah.
Friday.
Mhm.
There
Yeah,
is
Black
a Jack.
Friday.
There's a Jack Frost horror movie where the
Yeah.
snowman's a killer.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I've
I know
seen
that
that
one.
one.
I think
I know one
I've
time I
seen
thought it was
title
the
somewhere.
like family movie where the dad dies and stuff.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Yes,
watching.
I've
I'm
seen
like,
that one.
this isn't a nice movie.
Thank
Where's-
God
where's
you didn't go.
Where's
"Come here,
Michael
girls.
Keaton?
We're gonna watch.
Yeah.
Family night.
It's gonna be
Fortunately, this is
awesome.
when I was younger and I didn't have kids yet.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You guys must have seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
I like the
Have you
second
seen-
one with George Clooney.
Yeah.
My
I
daughter's
haven't seen
favorite
it in
Halloween movie
years.
right now is Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah,
she
I was
freaking
gonna
loves
say
it.
that.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, yes.
So
Yeah.
good.
It's
Really
an
good
awesome cult classic.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, before we go, I just want to read a
Yes.
couple of the comments. No, first off, Marcus Bolt is here. He was at the Capitol Theater, but he gave us these wicked ass shirts today.
I got the Undertaker
Nice.
shirt.
Yeah,
Jen, who do you got?
Oh, nice.
She has to look.
She's got a look.
Because we got out of the car and like, I got cool Undertaker shirt. Yeah, I got cool Macho Man shirt. Let me see.
I did.
That's some fucking warrior. That's Ultimate Warrior. What are you doing?
Macho Man.
Really pay attention.
Shouldn't even have a shirt.
I'm
How
having
dare
a
you
good
compare the
day.
Macho Man
Yeah.
to Warrior?
Yeah,
Cream of the crop.
tassels and long hair. You would never get confused.
What?
I'm having a very blonde day, okay, guys?
Oh yeah, she's leaning in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Round and
Oh.
around. Yeah.
I just want to hear Kratos' boy all day long. Yes.
Boy.
Whenever I try to do the Ultimate Warrior, somehow I spit chips.
He does. Davis said he's Fat Thor. So I expect to see you in the
That
next.
was fat Thor.
No, he told you you were a more handsome Thor.
But I did a Thor.
I'm fat and I'm
He
Thor
said you
all
were the better
over.
Thor. Calm down.
I had my beard and everything.
Oh my.
It's a whole lot of loving.
Words.
Lots of words.
I did not. Oh, The Hot Chick is a fun movie to revisit.
The hot
It
chick
is.
with
the cancel culture would get that
Go,
all day.
go watch the to-do
Rob
list.
Schneider?
yes, Rob Schneider,
It is
the hot
Schneider.
chick. Yeah.
Have you guys seen the to-do list?
The to-do list.
No, the to-do
Oh
list.
my
that's a hidden
God!
gem. That's
Go
a treat.
watch it.
What's her name, Jen?
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
She was on The Office, was she not? Was it The Office?
She was on
No.
the Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates or whatever.
I can't remember her name. I never can.
Aubrey Plaza.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Aubrey Plaza is friggin' awesome
Oh.
because you can tell she's crazy,
Yes.
but somehow she makes it work for her.
Her character is a
I don't
high
think that's
school
acting.
nerd. High school nerd
No,
that never had sex, did anything, and before she gets to college, she's got a to-do list to do, and she has to go do them all.
It's
It
hilarious.
is hilarious.
It's hilarious.
It's all naughty stuff.
It's the best movie. If you guys watch it, I guarantee you will like it. It's
I have a question
hilarious.
for all of you. What do you think of the new Mario movie with Chris Pratt?
Well, it's not out yet.
It's
so no.
not.
It's not out yet, but the voiceover with Chris
But
Pratt.
the
for
idea.
Mario.
I don't know.
Pac doesn't
I mean,
want to talk about
I
it.
feel
Yeah.
like they kind of just screwed the pooch there. Like, how do you not have Charles Martinet do it? Like,
Yeah, I don't know why they made that decision unless
Right?
they were just looking for a big name
A
to
big
attach
name?
it to
Yeah.
like children.
Yeah.
Maybe
Whoever's
it's like,
hot.
oh,
Yeah.
guess, who's in here? Star Lord is Mario, and the kid's like, oh, I know,
Yeah.
him. That's awesome. Yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give it a
I don't
chance,
know. Exactly.
but it just feels like it's a mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
from my neck of the woods. Like he's from a town 30 minutes away, so I kind of have to root for the homeboy here. So we'll see.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 Well, I like
You
Sonic,
can't blame him
so
for doing
that
it.
one turned out pretty good.
Well, he
For
says
me.
he's been
I have
working on a
not
Mario
still
voice, so I
seen
am
it.
curious.
We've seen Sonic.
So if
I haven't
so,
seen
you
Sonic.
watched the Lego movie, right?
Very sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you mind him voicing
But
the main
yeah,
character of the
but-
Lego movie?
But yeah, he was good with that, but it was a Lego
Yeah,
figure.
he was.
Like a
Yeah.
generic
Well,
Lego
yeah,
figure.
I mean-
This is Mario. Mario's iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he has
He's
to
like,
get it,
yeah.
but I mean, I bet if every
Oh.
single one of you tried to do a Mario voice, you guys would probably nail it right now. Do it.
Me,
Do
a
the Mario
Mario.
voice. See?
Yeah.
There you go. Jen could do it. Jen could do it. It's easy. It's easy.
If we could just have a slogan, even it's that easy. Even Jen can do it. Then,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Shut up, Scott. I know you have something stupid to say.
I was playing
Say
the
it, Scott.
Super Mario
Say it.
Deluxe, and all of a sudden she was even
No, it's
starting to
gonna
say,
be good. It's gonna be good.
"Party time,
Yeah.
party time."
She just said it.
See, it's
Yeah,
not hard.
she's
It's not hard. He's gonna nail
That's
it. He's just
awesome.
got to listen to like.
I think
he's good.
we got to see the trailer when they actually do
Right.
come out with.
Yeah.
We'll see what
I
happens.
mean,
I don't.
if the
Chris
trailer
Pratt, though,
starts and he's like, "It's a Mario," you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Fuck this
Yeah.
movie. Let's
Yeah.
make
I
a
think-
Luigi's Mansion live action with John Leguizamo.
Yes.
I would watch it just because it's him.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think we can all agree the new Mario movie will not be as good as the '90s Mario movie.
Nope, that's the
That-
best one ever. You're
Best
right.
one ever.
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
along with Van Damme Street Fighter. I think
Mhm.
that's
Oh,
a
that's
Oh,
right
yeah.
up there. That's right up there. Yeah.
video game movies.
Mario,
Yeah.
Mario,
It's
and
just-
Luigi Mario.
Oh, damn, guys. I could just stay on here
Yeah.
forever.
But we are
The sad
way
thing is,
past.
I remember
our
so many
It's a
lines from
time
that
to
damn
go.
movie.
Mhm.
You did it
It's
perfectly.
thankful.
Well, we can't. We can't hold you guys here forever.
We could try.
So we're gonna say goodbye, and we're gonna let everybody know, everybody in the chat, anybody that's gonna watch this later on, to go and check you guys out.
Yes.
Check everybody out that was before you guys. Subscribe, do all that. Not Pac-Man. Pac-Man's no. But yeah, go check everybody out there. They're all got great channels, great
Absolutely.
content, and they all great people. So support
Aw, thanks,
everybody.
guys.
Absolutely.
Join the community, guys, and go
Yeah.
check out Mr. Pac-Man Case's Spotify.
And everywhere else it streams, because I didn't know it was on a lot of other
yes,
things. I
there
just
is
watched it on
podcast.
Spotify.
Say it
Listen to
again.
everywhere.
There, it's
Real
Real
Awkward
awkward
Podcast.
podcast. REEL. It's got,
REEL.
we talk. It's 3 Blockbuster employees that went through the the 2000s, and we saw all these movies. We talk about video games, we talk about music, and all nerdy culture. So if you just need something
when
to
you
take you over, yeah.
the intro for the tarot card reading, I was taking a drink of pop and almost spit it out.
Wait, was it the ad? The ad spot?
The way you described it, and then Ashley said it sounds like you're describing that was. I don't want to give it away to anybody, but I was like, oh shit, and I almost spit my pop out.
Yeah.
It was good. It was.
Yeah, we
I
just
honestly
did
really
Halloween
enjoy
episodes. Yeah. Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah, check it out. If you've been wondering where I've been focusing on the podcast for a little while. So
Yeah.
I'll come back to the YouTube now.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I get
All
my
right,
Andy
guys.
fix there.
Yeah, we're gonna
There
let
you
you
go.
guys go,
All right, cool.
and then for people in the chat, stick around. We're gonna talk a couple minutes about where this podcast is going itself.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right.
Thanks so much.
Have a
All
good
right.
night, guys.
Bye, guys.
All right,
Peace
good
out.
night.
Bye,
Thanks for
Felicias.
coming on, guys.
See you later.
Happy Mario.
All right, guys. That's we're almost done.
That's
we're wrapping
it.
up a little bit.
That was the whole shabam
The big
there.
get to know gamer.
Yes.
So happy.
So going forward into next year, 2022, we're looking at probably our first stream. Do we have it booked already? Do we?
We do.
we do?
Yeah, I'm not going to give it away yet because
No.
I want
But when
to
is
kind
it?
of promote it. It will be in January.
January.
We're going to take some time off over Christmas because we both work a whole lot. We got a roof to pay for. So
Yeah, we work a lot of hours over Christmas. So going forward, we're looking at changing a couple of things. Not a whole lot because we like the dynamic of it, but we want to change it up to keep it a little bit fresh. First of all is we used to ask people to bring on their 10 most influential games. We are changing that. Dennis, just settle down over there with the COVID and everything. So instead of doing our 10 most influential games,
he doesn't really have COVID.
we're thinking of possibly kind of leaving it up to the guests.
Yes.
It's got to be gaming related, but what do you want to talk about? Maybe you have somebody on that just loves Sega or Nintendo or horror genre or beat 'em ups or whatever it is. But we're going to get together ahead of time, figure out what it is, and we're going to leave it up more to the guests, which kind of also leaves open the opportunity to have old guests come back again.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's their time to shine. So
Yes.
what
Exactly.
they enjoy.
Yeah. It could be board games. It could be anything, right? The other thing is we're going to change the time slot a little bit. We're going to dial it back 1 hour.
Yeah.
So instead of what is the Eastern Standard Time? Is it?
We usually do
Math.
8 p.m.
Is it 8?
No, 7 p.m. I don't fucking know.
All right. Whatever.
We'll let you
our
know.
normal time here is usually 9 o'clock. So whatever time it is for you guys, we're gonna dial it back 1 hour.
Yeah.
So it'll be 8 o'clock our time. I don't know. We'll figure it out there.
Yeah, we're
We'll
just
post
gonna
it for you
porn.
guys. And we're going to kind of put a little bit of a time limit on it there because sometimes some of our streams get a little bit long. They're a little bit of a marathon. We're going to go with, I think, a 2.5 hour stream. So
That's a good idea, too.
we get to talk as much as we can without having a whole lot of dead air, get it as much as we can. If we don't cover all the topics you want, then that just leaves the opportunity open for the guests to come back later on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if we do 2.5 hours and you blow through, as many, you can do 10 games.
Then I can have the questions.
Yeah, you can do as many games as you want or as little games as you want. And then once we time out on that, then we're done. Yeah. I just think it might not scare off some people that would otherwise be like, I'd like to be on your live stream, but fuck. Like, I can't do that.
Yeah, well,
You know what I mean?
if they pick the topic, then they're obviously going to be passionate about whatever they're talking about.
Or Scott could just be Dr. Phil and make them admit crazy phobias.
I could do that.
Ooh.
Can I come back and talk about Seventh Guest? Yes, you can.
I'm going to have to practice
mentioned that one
Dr.
before.
Phil impression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get your like twang.
Oh, I can get it.
Oh yeah,
Dr.
be
Phil's
fine.
not bad.
All
So
right.
other than that, I don't think there's a whole lot we're
Oh,
going to do. There's a couple of little things, but we'll kind of leave that for surprises. But those are the big topics, big changes. Well, I didn't call them big changes.
Yeah, and as
Just kind of dialing it in a little bit.
Yeah, and as the
Yeah.
streams go by, you polish it and you make it your own.
We have plans for a live in studio live stream with a local guy. So he's going to come to our game room. We're going to sit down. We're going to try to do multiple cameras and try to make it as as high production value as we can.
Yeah.
So we have to test it obviously before this. So we want to have good content out there.
Yeah.
Anything else we want to add before we say goodbye? Thank you to everybody that has joined us over this year.
I have one thing. It's actually Dennis, guys.
Oh, what? The gig
I
is
seen
up.
you in the live stream, man.
I know. Wow.
Yeah, mind blown.
Right? I mean,
so thank you, you 17 people that are still hanging with us 4 hours into it. We appreciate you guys. This is why we do this live stream.
Not worthy.
You guys keep us going. I enjoy it, but if nobody was watching, we obviously wouldn't do it. So thank you very much. I will ask our loyal viewers to go back after the stream is over, put a comment. If there is a question you want me to add to this box, we will ask our guests later on this coming year.
And we'll post it on Twitter and Instagram.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to add something there, then we can put it in
We
there.
can put your name on there, or you can just type anonymous after it, and we don't have to put your name to the question.
Yeah. Or send me a PM.
Yeah. But you can help us because I'm not that smart with good questions. Thanks, guys.
Guys.
All right.
Until next time.
All right. Thanks, guys. Game
Game
on.
on.
Game on.
Peace.